sunshine in my face. Beach body babe, she's looking your way. There's a place I know where we can go. There's a place I know where we can go. There's a I know.
Serena calling, putting her on it like an ocean is on the wave. I'm the captain of the ship, as I getting paid. I don't need a quest, I got all the answers, don't make no mistakes. Be like a lot of mojito and problems nada. Sex on the beach, I'ma give you a treat. If you play that song, make you see. Sink or swim, drop on the floor, partying like a bite to the hood. Tsunami drip, 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 wet. I'm dipped out and quit. Catch me all over the coast.
There's a place I know where we can go. There's a I know. There's a I know.
Our tale begins on Monday, January 24th, 2022, where a war broke out between the Senate and PD versus the People's Republic of Sandy Shores. Their militia, or PRISM as they were known. Many citizens of Los Santos are loosely aware of what happened on that day. Well, I'm going to fill in the blanks.
One bomb found in a meeting, not sure how it got there. Only takes one cop to defuse it. Something here seems unfair. The lost are just getting angry. Is a gang not much of a threat? They think maybe the state should go sovereign, and the message they write being read. One republic for the people of Sandy. Gather everyone around for resource. Members, friends, and the old ladies. Peace is all they were asking for, and it's all going down. In a tiny little desert town, and it's all going down. In a tiny little desert town. Holden's voice echoes through the city, brainwashing anyone he could get. The volunteers are farming potatoes in exchange for food and drink while they're there. Suddenly the PD comes looking, but gets stopped by a lock on the gate. Flyovers get shot down by PRISM. A truce is already too late. A senator and a president talking. Take the shot is his command. The bullet missed and Rudy goes running. This whole thing is getting out of hand, and it's all going down. In a tiny little desert town, and it's all reinforcements, Vagos, Bolas, and sinister souls, street team, HOA, BSK, and mayhem. Even Hydra gang got involved. Monday midday the battle begins. Prism gives it all that they can. The Senate and the PD retreated, seeing their own judges fighting the man. Dawn gets a cop on their own, executes her before she could speak. Some people got locked up for treason, a dozen foot soldiers and one EMT. Finally there's a ceasefire called upon. Isn't all this bloodshed enough? Enemy of the state and a people's republic. Someone had to call the PD's bluff. And it's all going down in that tiny little desert town. This is how it went down in that tiny little desert town. When Shirley Lemons first saw Stephen Hayes, she thought, I could love this man for the rest of my days. And Stephen
Yo,
saw
hype train.
Shirley, thought, man, my luck must be up. She's beautiful, funny, wholesome, and
Thank you for the
oh shit, I
gifted.
think I might be in
Zingo.
love.
Hello, everybody.
Let's drive to Chiliad and sit on the hood of my car. Even Zancudo is beautiful.
Oi, thank you for the
I've got
goodies.
you in my arms.
We got a minute. Can we get to level 2?
When you said forever, after I asked you to stay, you have never looked so beautiful as you do on our wedding day. I don't know what I would do if I had never met you. That's the end of the tunnel we see. Just hold your breath and
Beep,
beep,
beep
with
with
me.
Beep, beep with me.
Beep, beep with me.
Have you heard of the identical twins ranking for the FIB? They are double agents. Yo, ambulance party, thank you for the sub from Dennis Deans.
Life's a journey and all I can see is you by
Bye,
my
bye, bye, bye,
side.
bye.
Beep with me. Beep with me.
Yeah, I'm streaming earlier because of FIB.
The end of the
Don't
tunnel
know what I see. Just hold your breath and beep beep with me. Yeah, we got 60 subs on a Wednesday. How's everybody doing? I think we're gonna go get a secondary, Yo, 10 subs to the 300 sub. Is that right? That is right. Everyone's having a wonderful time of day. We still got the hype train going. I think we're gonna get a new outfit. Hold on. Before we do the new outfit. Settings. Key bindings. General. Not general. Ivan. Inventory. B. We're not doing this again. Did I have something on you? That's the view online players. What if I move that one? There's something on L? No, it's bad. I mean, it makes more sense, I feel like. Hold on. It's V. V is vision. It's G. Is G anything? I'm gonna fuck things up with G. Can I keybind ragdoll? G check? I'm gonna screw something up with G. Guess we need 10 more subs to get to 300 again. I feel like G is something. G. Oh, the drive-through headset. Well, I don't need that anymore. Easy. Housing secondary. I don't need that anymore. General use third. I don't know what that means. We'll just keep it there. I'm looking for I. Where is I? It's not here. I'm looking for... Okay. So, I'm looking for point. Where the fuck is point? Yo, thank you for the hype train. Am I blind? Oh, right. That's what I set my passive to. Right. Where is it? Is it in the what? The F's? I don't think so. No, see, it's right there. I'm looking for... No, I can't do it. Because... I lost my ability to point. Yo, thank you for the resub. 14 months. Sublime Stardust and Midnight Margaritas coming in. Still 300. So it'd be on B. There it is. Oh, thank God. Dennis, thank you for gifting that sub. Okay, I've switched to, wild porcupines. 7 subs, 7 subs, 7 subs to 300. I wish I could use, listen to that music. Let's go get changed. Let's go get changed. I forgot to check my phone. Oh. Oh, phone. Can you send... Yes. Let me just download this again. Snow. They do GTA songs on the radio, but there's I still get dim cut for them. Thank you. We do have the old Posy music, but there's so many good songs on the No Pixel Radio now that I like to listen to, but they're just dim cut. Posy, Posy. Man, haven't done that one in a while. Actually, hold on. This one says it's Stimka free. So we can listen to. Kind of like clothes changing music. Oh, I actually like this song. Shit. Someone do exclamation song. Corsator! Cerberus! I'm not looking back on the physics. I hate this. Okay, we need another FIB look besides the one that we always wear, I think. I'd like to go between two looks, I think. I think this one can work. I think the problem with this jacket that I've had before is finding the right pants for it. Yeah, see? Oh no, that's a shirt. Shit. Oh, there we go. See, like, these ones are fine. Like, What I like about Wild is that you can set your body, like the body type, and then it stays. Your ass changes with the clothes. $34 is not... No, it's so baggy right there. What the fuck? Black regular suit pants. That's not black. This is why I always used to wear these ones. This one's just like, look at my pussy. It's not even coming black. Red shiny pants. Casual FIB. Although the more I do this, I feel like I'm just having deja vu here. And I can't go through these fast anymore. Look at this one. Hold on. You want to see the ass? Look at that. Just shove a pillow in there. It's just there's no... I don't like... There's just no good... Nice... Okay, if there's a long blouse, maybe the other ones would work. Now we're back at the beginning. Okay, let's see. Shino. And this is the filler arc. God, like, just look at this. It's like... I never thought I'd say I missed some of the clothing options. Oh shit. How did I do that? Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna find it to this song. Here we go. Oh, this is the one without the lyrics. Wait, I need the other one. I'm like waiting for the lyrics to drop here. Oh my god, it's not there. Where is it? That will be 69 included tags. And if you get off your fat eggs, do some laps. But I can't find the song. Sorry, I'm distracted now. Hold on. I've got to find this now. Found it. Okay. I can die happy. No way, this is not it too. It's not it! What the hell? Where is it?
Sick of hearing this shit from the family?
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Well, tell those stupid heads to shut the hell up and get down to Burger Shot already.
Yummy!
Would you like fries with that?
Of course they want fries with that.
Have it our will, you can hit the highway. Jeez. They're really gonna make me do it to him?
Where is it?
Just let me clock in real fast.
Oh, it's Brett's song. Thank you. Now I can die happy. Now we're just gonna listen to the There we are.
That'll be
6% including tax.
And if you get off your fat ass and do some laps,
those legs won't flap.
when the cops cuff your ass and your ass is chapped. It's crazy you ask. My suit competes with the finest love seat. Cautiously advise the thieves to leave before a bike guy scrapes his knee, causing his enemies to flee. We desperately need be taking orders at the
Taking orders at the burger shop.
Put it in the damn computer. Let me take your order. Taking orders at the
Taking orders at the burger shop.
Put it in the damn computer. Let me take your order. Indeed, TV has weed. Bike guy's a dweeb. Shelly misleads Steve. Val bleeds Tweed. Peaches has neat feet, but don't quote me, or I'll have to break your ass. OTT and Young Hero disagree on who is who and who's the wannabe. Advice for free, the island's lonely. Be friendly, like Tupac and Big E. I'm concerned, so I start nervous talking. You've cornered 4 turns, now I'm walking. Filling out police reports, locals gawking. Have you heard the news? Ursula is no longer blogging. Taking orders at the
Taking orders at the burger shop.
Put it in the damn computer. Let me take your order. Taking orders at the taking orders at the burger shop. Put it in the damn computer. Let me take your order. Green pies made fresh, meat fleshless. Don't shim the fat dish, lunch for breakfast. Finger sauce not very tasty. Fresh burgers made on the daily. Chip slithers while being shaky. What can I get for you, baby? No, I call every baby, baby. Swipe right here so you can pay me, baby. I'll you up right here, right now. Don't take cash, now swipe here right now. 2 swipes right here, right now. Text will be the same, now swipe. Striped pajamas, Bahamas, Mamas. Whitley's back piece with an iguana. Driver needed, driver seated. Hold this L for me, cause you've been deleted. Taking orders at the burger shop. Orders at the burger shop. Put it in the damn computer. Let me take your order. Taking orders at the taking orders at the burger shop. Put it in the damn computer. Let me.
I'm playing it again.
They're made for walking, more like.
Hey, baby! That'll be 16 taps. And if you get off your fat ass and do some laps, those legs won't flap when the cops cuff your ass and your ass is chapped. It's crazy you ask. My suit competes with the finest love seat. Cautiously advise the thieves to leave before a bike
So
guy scrapes
wrinkly.
his knee, causing his enemies to flee. We desperately need be taking orders at the burger shop. Orders at the burger shop. Put it in the damn computer. Let me take your order. Taking orders at the
Taking orders at the burger shop.
Put it in the damn computer. Let me take your order. Indeed, TV has weed. Bike guy's a dweeb. Shelly misleads Steve. Val bleeds Tweed. Peaches has neat feet, but don't quote me, or I'll have to break your ass. OTT and Young Hero disagree on who is who and who's the wannabe. Advice for free, the island's lonely. Be friendly, like Tupac and Big E. I'm concerned, so I start nervous talking. You've cornered 4 turns, now I'm walking. Filling out police reports, locals gawking. Have you heard the news? Ursula is no longer blogging. Taking orders at the burger shop. At the burger shop. Put it in the.
If you guys like a jacket, pay attention to the number.
Let me take your order. Taking orders at the.
You know what? This jacket's not bad.
Burger shop. Put it in the damn computer. Let me.
Right back where we fucking started.
Cream pies made fresh, meat flesh less. Don't shame the fat dish, lunch for breakfast. Finger sauce not very tasty. Fresh burgers made on the daily. Chip slithers while being shaky. What can I get for you, baby? No, I call every baby, baby. Swipe right here so you can pay me. Baby, you up right here, right now. Don't take cash, no swipe here right now. 2 swipes right here, right now. Text will be the same now, swipe. Striped pajamas, pajamas, manners. Whitley's back piece with an iguana. Driver needed, driver seated. Hold this L for me, cause you've been deleted. Taking orders at the burger shop. At the burger shop. Put it in the damn computer. Let me take your order. Taking orders at the burger shop.
On this to count. Shit.
Put it in the damn computer. Let me.
Yes, just please change my shoe size. No, not what I wanted. Yeah, no, it's just gonna be this. Oh, wait, the arms. Okay, hold on. We need the other version of this shirt. Right? This ain't wild right now. There it is. This is the same, right? Is it close enough? Fuck. It was just clipping in the here. I'll change the necklace. Oh, okay. Arm is not right. Posy? Okay, sure. I don't see any clipping. Just thinking about grinding oxy. No big deal over here. Oh, fuck. The neck! Wait, what the fuck? Huh? How bad is it? Because it's either scarf. Hi, yes, I'm here for work. Okay, I like the bow tie. I'm sorry. I don't remember. The guns are somewhere else. Like the hip holster? Does anyone remember where it is? I have a really bad feeling it's in, mm, I have a feeling it's in scarves and necklaces. Ugh. I don't think it's in here. Oh, wait, what was that? No. Yeah, I think it's enough showing. You just standing there waiting for me? Where's the fucking one I used to use? Is it this one? No, that's not it. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, this is it. Let's do something.
The meeting we had yesterday? Well, okay, give me a little bit more detail on everything.
Yeah, the sleepy hair.
All right, well, you might want to tell her that then too. All right, bye. Hey.
Hi.
Came to look at ties. And then I just sat here waiting for you for a little bit.
Yeah. I got the tie. Do you like it?
I don't think that's a tie.
It's a tie.
Is it?
It is a bow tie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck. I didn't style my hair. Hold on. Reminds me to give you my, I have a broken class 2.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean wait? Is it the other one? The first one?
This is my very first one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give it. You can give it to me.
Okay. I didn't style my hair before I got out of bed.
You run here?
No.
Where's your car?
Parked. How are you?
How did I not see your car?
I don't know. You're blind.
Yeah, I guess. I'm good. I'll see you back at the building.
Mm-hmm. Dude, that court VOD when they only have one witness was so bad. Uh-oh. I don't like this pants, but it's whatever. Let's... Okay, hold on. Let me just save. I didn't. And my Spotify's broken. I don't know how to fix this Spotify problem. It just refuses to work. The music will still play, but I can't switch it.
Just a local murder of.
Excuse me?
Hey, Posy.
Hi. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Just a local crashing into another local out front and killing himself, which it was just a rare, look.
Better than us.
Yep.
Hello.
I have food for you here as well if you need.
Hello. How are you?
I'm okay. Are you alright?
Not really, but it's okay.
What is wrong?
Choices. Choices have to be made. That's all.
Choices are, well, difficult.
They are, but it is alright. Your tie is crooked, Posy. Well, this is what you wanted?
It's... Okay, so if I button the shirt all the way up, the tie, it's too tight. And then I feel like I'm getting strangled.
Alright, well, otherwise I like the look.
Thank you. If bench guy says something, I'll change it. Otherwise, I'm going to keep it like this. I need to check if, I have the... I'll be right back. I haven't woken up yet. Man, I might need some blue cow. God damn it! Cross! Please. Like, can you remind me later to please tell Cross to give me access? Thank you. Appreciate it. Not now. Remind me later. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I'm in a crosswalk, you fucking dick.
Hello, Posy.
Hi there.
What is? Yeah, it's just weird. Good morning, Posy.
Hi.
Boo-boo!
This is Wigwag.
Wigwag. Oh, I love that. Good morning. How are you?
Okay, so I do not have access to the... And that's literally before the end of the day. If I have to hunt down a judge, I will hunt down a judge.
There's 2 judges available, Serenade and Nathaniel Grayson.
But I just saw they were in trial. Are they not in trial? They're in trial.
One is in trial, one is busy.
Well,
But Nathaniel is never busy when he says so busy.
No, he's not. He just doesn't. I think he's just tired of having his phone ring all the time. Yeah.
It's almost you could ask the double clerk. So it won't be around till in like 2-3 hours.
Right. Yeah.
I think it might have been Grayson that gave us the accounts in the first place, so...
Oh, are you trying to like get to like a savings thing?
Yeah.
Savings account, you're gonna be fucked because you can no longer get savings account and you can no longer be added to savings account.
Indeed.
What?
You? Oh, so
Yep.
okay. So my existing savings account is okay then.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
What about...
You can be removed from savings account, or you can have a savings account closed down. But even if you want a savings account, or if you have a savings account in existence, you can do nothing to add people to it.
Okay, what about if somebody is on a savings account but needs permissions changed?
That is a good question.
I figured that should work just like doing business accounts with bank accounts and stuff, right?
It's a little bit different for savings account because there was people be dumb.
Yes.
TLDR.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
But if you want, we can dip over to the courthouse, Posy.
Yeah, let's do that. Because this was supposed to be fixed 6 months... Oh, wait, hold on. Booba's calling me. Hello?
Yeah, he's upstairs.
Hey, Jesse mentioned something to me about Steven having interest in this place.
What? Okay.
I'm not sure if you want to explore that, but I want him to reach out to us.
So, wait, You want me to explore it, but you want him to reach out.
Well, yeah, kind of. I just want you to know
How
that.
am I supposed to explore it? This...
Well, I mean, if it comes up.
You want me to do nothing?
I mean, you could do something if you want, but I'm just saying, I would rather.
You want him to bring it up. That means I do nothing.
You know, just do what you want with it. How about that?
Well, then I'm going to do something.
All right, that's fine.
Is that what you want?
I don't know. Like I said, do what you want with it.
Okay.
All right. Have fun.
Yep. Is Booba confusing to anybody else?
Nope.
No. But I don't know what was said for the confusion.
Somebody has...
I heard that he wants you to explore it, but he wants somebody else to reach out, which is two totally different things. I mean, the only way for you to explore something is to reach out.
Somebody has interest. Somebody has interest in the FIB. Explore that, but also let them reach out.
Should I?
Okay.
Reach out to Grayson.
Yeah, if you want to reach out to Grayson and see if he's around, but.
I know someone from yesterday was asking me how to go about, because they were at the clothing store when me and Booba were there. So.
I mean, I can get this person if they want a job here. I know they're clean.
Tinker. It was Tinker.
No.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because Tinker was asking yesterday.
No.
Tinker is also with Cerberus already, isn't he?
No. Tinker is no.
Yeah, I told him, like, I don't have an answer for you. The best I could tell you is talk to Booba. So, yeah, because Booba had a run, so Tinker gave me a ride back down here from the clothing store. So.
Hello?
Tinker is no, by the way.
Tinker? What do you mean?
Yeah, Anna just mentioned Tinker to me.
Tommy Tinker.
I don't know, just whoever you ran into at the clothing store.
Oh, yeah, I know. What?
Okay.
Why? What did he say to Anna?
I didn't that he had interest in here.
Yeah, that's fine. He can have all the interest he wants.
Yeah, I just, no.
That's don't worry. That's not going to be a problem.
That's it. Okay. I am going to, I'm still not added onto the FIB account. So I'm going to try to fix that today.
All right. Saren is going to be giving me a call regarding getting Jesse a class 2. I will mention something to him.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to try to get Grayson. So, because he was the one that did it for us first. Either way.
I'll get Saren to add you.
Okay.
Unless you want to reach out right now. I think he said he's doing a disposition, so.
Yeah, no, Saren is in trial. So, I'll just let you handle it then. Thank you.
All right. Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay, bye.
All right. Call me if you need anything.
Yep. All right, bye.
I can also just talk with either of them, but if I get a hold of them, should I just ask them to give you the full rights to do things on that account?
Booba is going to handle it, and I'm going to hope that Booba knows what he's going to ask for.
Okay.
Yeah. How's everybody else doing?
Not too bad.
Good. Although I have this weird feeling of wanting to punch people today.
Why?
I don't know.
He's had that for a while.
All right, I'm going to go over this way.
I'm not gonna punch you, Anna. If I wanted to, I'd already done it.
Oh, you would have absolutely got punched back.
Yes, I'm aware. It's also because I don't want to punch anyone in this room. You ever felt like you woke up and you like one butt cheek is a little bit itchy for some reason? It's kind of that. Like you just want to punch someone.
I never heard that. You just wake up and one butt cheek is itchy.
Do you wake up with both butt cheeks being itchy?
Well,
I don't know what's
I
worse.
just never heard like somebody say that their butt cheeks are. Usually, it's like their trigger finger is itchy, or their palm is itchy, or something like that. You know, or the hand is itchy, but never like butt cheek.
I don't know. It's just like it's kind of like that, except I want to punch someone. I know there's no reason for me to punch someone. But...
Your hand is itchy. You're like
Yep.
AT&T. You just want to reach out and touch someone.
Kinda.
Yeah, but not in a nice way.
Also, Posy.
Yes.
There you go. Food.
Thank you.
Food.
I forgot that I changed my key point.
That I am keeping track of how much I'm spending on things.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Oh yeah, a radio thing. I think.
Did you get the radio, Anna?
I did finally. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was my
Yeah, I bought a new one today.
dumb ass down there in the little Korean plaza. It didn't look like there was a door into the place. So every time I just kept going in the front door of small D and then into the back door of small D, and then
So,
there was a door in between the two
imagine-
that wasn't labeled or anything like that, and I just never thought that like a roll-up door would like be the main entrance to a business. So it's just,
Imagine
like,
this is the door to Rat Shack.
Shut up! Leave me alone.
This is what Anna did. Why am I not going into Rat Shack? Why am I not going into Rat Shack?
You know what? I'm gonna reach out and touch you here in a minute.
Hey, my one butt cheek is bare and still itching. So
Don't forget. I'll go Kiki Chanel on you.
Man, she attacked my dog once.
She's fucking crazy.
She's
my God.
insane. And then they tried to oh, that's right. They got so mad at me because it was that's probably why I did not get accepted into the PD, because they're like, Posy, you impersonated a police officer before. I was like, the fuck?
Oh God.
And I was like, they're like, yeah, when you work at the FIB. I was like, what? It's like, I work at the FIB. What do you mean? They're like, yeah, and impersonated a police officer.
I know, they're so stupid sometimes, Posy.
It's like, what are you talking about?
Their
What are you
lines,
doing?
sometimes cops' lines of reasoning, it just makes no sense to me. It's like a big squiggly mark that a 2-year-old I
just was like, yeah,
I
I'm
don't
going
understand how
to
it works
charge you. I was going to charge her with animal abuse because she fucking kicked my dog, and I went after her because she
Yeah,
fucking kicked my dog.
Don't kick my dog. Man.
Yeah, and then they're like, well, if you're going to charge her with if you want to press charges for her for animal abuse, we're gonna press charges against you for impersonating a police officer. I was like,
yeah, that's a pretty hefty charge.
Yeah,
too,
and I was
though.
like, what? That makes no okay. That makes no sense.
Which cop was it that said that to you?
You want to guess?
I have like a handful.
Yeah, okay, we'll see what you get it.
It's either gonna be I'm gonna say Brian Knight.
Yep,
initially.
That's it.
Yeah, because that's I 100% know him. I have him pegged, nail on the fucking head. I know when
You do
I
what to
know
him
when
now?
I know when something stinks of Brian Knight. Oh.
Yeah, that was it. Yep.
Yeah, because that is 100% his line of logic reasoning, which is just like, it's never from point A to point B. It's from point A to point quadruple Z.
No,
before he
it's
gets there.
literally from point X to point B because it goes backwards in his logic.
Yeah. I mean, he goes backwards. It's like you know how like when you go into like a preschool or something like that, you got all the kids sitting around the table like just like going crazy, like I love to color. Where their crayons, they just got giant messes of squiggly lines and all kinds of different stuff.
Yeah, he's
on the
the
paper
kid.
in front of
He's
him.
the kid.
That's kind of.
No,
Yeah,
he's the kid with
that's kinda
the crayon up his nose coloring, like with his head on the table.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. It's a
Yeah.
little special.
Yeah.
A little special.
I was teaching kids English in Africa, so
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Where in Africa?
what
different
is
parts.
on the way to
Where's
Africa.
Wigwag going?
She does patrol.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Yeah. She just will go around. Sometimes she disappears for like a half hour and then she just comes wandering back in here. She has a little bit more problem with the upstairs patrolling up there. There's a lot of doors.
Yeah.
But the lobby she likes.
I will be gone for a short bit, like 10-15 minutes, and then I'll be back.
All right.
Let me know if you need anything.
Yep. I need to run and use the restroom as well. So I'll be back in just a moment myself.
What the fuck?
How's it going, Posy?
I'm alright. So what decisions are you having to make?
Jobs, really.
Between which? If you do not want to talk about it, you don't have to, but...
It's okay. It's probably best that I do. Between county clerk and here.
Oh. Are you being forced into that decision?
I think so, yeah.
By whom?
One of the judges.
Which judge?
I don't want to, I don't want to make it a big deal, because I can understand the reasoning, but it is cross. And I can understand, again. But
okay, out of the judges that I was going to expect that from, he was not one of the ones I was going to expect it from, actually.
Well, I mean, it's kind of a thing where, you don't want someone, different government jobs have different things, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So it's like sometimes they don't want you to have another government job.
Yes. No, that is completely understandable.
So that's why, yeah.
When does your term as a county clerk end? Or does it never end?
Terms. There's not really a term. It's not like you're elected. It's it's a career.
It's a career. Okay.
Yeah. But I think I don't know. I have to really think about it. And
do not make any hasty decisions.
I mean, tomorrow bench guy could come in and say you're fired, and
yes,
then I'm effectively out of a job if I'm hasty.
Who hires and fires the clerks?
Judges. It's a DOJ job. That's why I'm not whining about having to make it.
Right.
Because again, I understand. So.
HVTU. What does HVTU?
Isn't that a police department?
I don't know.
Tactical unit is the TU. I don't know what HV is. Heavy vehicles? No. I don't know what.
Yeah, I don't know what the HV part of HVTU.
I know who I can call about that though.
I'm just going to ask Booba. Some of them are going to be coming down, so. High velocity?
I don't think it's high velocity.
I'm just trying to think of
Just need their IDs, right?
yeah. High value target unit.
Oh. Also, I just need their IDs since they are part of the PD, right?
Correct.
Okay. Also, are they in a meeting? What's the reason for you? I'm just making sure I'm filling out the form correctly.
They're going to be in I guess they're going to meet with Booba.
All right, that's all I need to know, of course, and I think that's it.
Eventually, I don't know if you've looked over now that you're in the. So, here's my thing. I trust you enough to not go in between, like keep things separate, right?
Absolutely.
So you can see what we are trying to do here now.
Yes.
And there is documentation about what we are trying to do here as well.
Indeed. Yep.
So.
Ooh, SOPs are being built.
SOPs are being built. Yes.
Nice.
I believe that. So, I'll get you access to it as well eventually, Anna.
No worries.
It is just. We're just trying to get the signatures signed.
Yeah,
Signed.
understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but in terms of holding multiple jobs and, you don't want to jump into a ship that's not built yet.
Yeah, that's absolutely correct. And so it's one of those things where, again, it's very troubling, but
I was in a similar. Well, actually, I wasn't, because I had no job when I started working here. So I just sat on that. I sat on that desk, and then until Bench Guy told me to get out every day. And then he said, eventually he said, he gave me a stack of paperwork to do. And then he did the.
Yeah.
Fine.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you know me, Posy. It's like I don't have anything else going on right now, and I've been talking to you guys about this for a long time. And if there's anything that I could do to help, just let me know, and I'm there.
Right. But we're also at the point where we need people to build the ship. So it's a weird.
Right.
It's a weird.
Yeah. You gotta show, but you can't show at the same time, kind of thing. It's in a weird place. Yeah.
Yeah, and
But anything I can do to help,
should know this.
I'm here.
I mean, it is what it is, right?
Yeah, it is what it is. But that doesn't mean I cannot be pissy about it.
Yeah, I'm really just me. I'm doing my best here. I really am doing my best, but
no, I'm gonna go talk to Booba. I'm not going to. Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to whine to you, and I don't want, I'm the last person who wants trouble, and I'm
Look,
even
you
to the
can
point where
you can whine to me anytime. I'm not going to.
It's just a matter of I don't want like a tornado or a storm. I don't want any exceptions. I'm not that type of person. I accept what things are because I understand. It's just frustrating. That's all. It's a bit frustrating, but I will deal with it because it is what it is.
Well, I mean, the only thing that really keeps me going at all, like even during because Odessa, of the depths of frustration that I've been to and through in this city. It's like the only thing that keeps me going with anything that I try to do or accomplish in this city is, keeping in mind that the only thing, change is inevitable. The only thing that never changes is that everything changes. You just have to find the right way to push it, to mold it and move it around and stuff like that. So
All right, I'm going to go meet with Booba, but yeah, those people will be coming, so just be aware.
What people? Huh?
People from HVTU.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's up?
Have you talked to Odessa recently?
Which one?
Our clerk Odessa.
Not really, no.
Okay, well, she's apparently being told that she can either be a county clerk or work here.
By who?
Cross.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Isaac is going to have that problem too.
Well, I don't want them to sacrifice that for this for the time being, so maybe it's best that they put this on hold.
It's a weird one.
Yeah, I mean, I can pull some strings and talk to some people, but I don't want to undermine Cross.
I don't know. Is he still wanting to be a part of this?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, but he obviously is going to be a judge for a couple more months.
How many more months?
Well, under 2 now.
I think, yeah, I don't know. I can tell she is conflicted about it, so.
Well, I obviously let her make the decision, but probably best that they do that temporarily while we finish getting things worked out.
Right.
In the meantime,
losing them's gonna suck. Losing them is going to suck.
yeah, I know.
Are they allowed to keep their phones?
Can they keep their phones? SHV.
No.
Take their phones.
They won't have a problem with it. And if they do, they can talk to me.
Like, I probably could not have done the budgeting meeting without Isaac and Odessa yesterday. Because they have...
I wonder what the pullback on from Cross is. I wonder if he just... them being here as opposed to the courthouse.
I don't know. I could ask him, but
They're here. Do you want me to escort them up?
yes, please escort them up or have Anna do it.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, ask Cross. Ask Cross what the holdup is or what the reservation about doing both is. I mean, obviously, I understand it. You know, it's a matter of doing 2 jobs and instead of 1.
Just doing 2 government jobs instead of 1.
Yeah.
But
We heading to Booba's office or to the conference room?
just up to the top of the elevator.
Oh, okay. We're looking at Booba's office. We'll go back.
What?
I saw
what?
them. They
Oh.
went that way.
Okay. You mean you have to meet them, yeah?
Stubble, Max. Good to see you guys.
Yeah, Booba,
Hey,
likewise.
Booba. All right, I'll take him from here. Thank you, Anna.
No worries, you got it.
All right, come on, guys.
All right. How's it going?
Hi there.
This is Posy.
Yeah, we met once or twice. How's it going, Posy?
All right, how are you doing?
Not too shabby.
Tell me
Been
present
a
for this meeting or no?
Standard day.
Not for this one.
Okay.
Thank you, though, Posy.
Oh, I'm glad to see this office is vacant for us.
Yeah, be careful with the chair. Like, I'm sure you just figured out.
Oh, Wigwag, don't do it. Don't do it, Wigwag.
Oh, well. All right, well, don't worry about it. All right, I just want to get your guy.
Wigwag, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Wigwag? Wigwag, don't you do it. He's just gonna stand there. I always hit the wrong one. Let me know if you are being around.
Hello? Hey, Posy, is this you?
It is me.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up? Good? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
Are you sick?
No.
Oh.
Are you sick?
Oh, it's just 2 days in a row. What's up? Hey.
Die.
What?
Why are you saying that I'm sick?
No, I'm
Are
not.
you sick?
No, I'm not sick. I'm fine, I think.
Are you sure you're not sick?
I mean, I just told a couple of kidnappers that I had a very thick rash going down the front of my pants to get out of being kidnapped, and it worked.
Oh, that's good.
But I made that up for the most part.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
I heard
I'm on the phone. Will you both shut up? Sorry, go on.
That's fun. I heard you are
Uh-oh. Ow! Oh God, this guy's fighting back. Hang on, Posy. Just I'm on the phone with my friend. Sorry about that. What were you saying?
I heard you may be interested in new job opportunities.
Oh, were you talking to Joseph from Shrugway?
No.
Oh. What are we talking here?
I talked to Jesse.
Oh, you talked to Jesse. Oh. I keep forgetting. Wait, do you still work at the FIB?
Yes.
Oh, wait, I think you told me that. Yes, I knew that. Yes, I have a memory sharp as a tack. I knew that.
Yes.
I honestly believe that I might bring down the FIB from the inside if I ever got a job there, but what kind of positions are available?
There are... Oh my God, do you want to be a clerk?
Wow. I feel like all of my dreams are coming true all at once. A clerk, you say? What the hell is that?
A clerk, you would... Steven...
What would I do?
You would be the face of the FIB.
Oh, wow. I'm already the face of the morning time at Burger Shot. I could be the face of the FIB. Heck yeah.
You would welcome people to the FIB and then take their identification cards. There is a form.
Welcome to the FIB. I would like your forms, please.
Yes, there is a form you would have to fill out for people. It does require a little bit of paperwork.
Oh, gosh, I feel sick to my stomach.
Okay, it is not much more work than serving people food.
I don't like doing that either, but okay.
And I am working on actually getting people paid.
Wait, people don't get paid there?
No, I'm working on getting people paid.
Is Bench Guy there a lot?
He works at the FIB, Steven.
I know, I'm asking if he's there a lot, though. Does he work a lot?
Not in the lobby.
Not in the lobby. Is there a good chance he will come down the elevators and scream at me to go get him a torpedo meal?
Yes. But more likely, I will tell you to get food. More likely, he will tell me. He'll be like, Posy, this is your boss, Bench Guy, Special Agent Bench Guy. I'm hungry. Please get me food. And then I will call you and say, hello, we need food.
Wait, you're the middleman?
Yeah.
Wait, so why would he just come down and talk to me personally? I mean,
because
not trying to make your job irrelevant or anything, but I see it as like I'm
your boss.
You're my boss, but I'm getting things for the guy up top.
Well, yeah, but I deliver the food to you.
Why can't I bring the food straight to him?
Because you don't have clearance.
I don't have clearance?
No.
Oh, okay.
I have clearance.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well,
Are you a criminal, Steven?
I mean, I've been known to murder a pizza.
Okay.
Or a pack of cookies.
Okay.
I've stolen the heart of my wife.
Okay.
And I have lockpicks like 3,500 cars. I've never been caught. I've literally lockpicked like 3,500 cars.
That skill might be useful.
Okay.
Yeah, so right now we are hiring clerk positions, which is, as I just stated. We are also hiring security if you are feeling like you want to shoot people and have a class 2 on your back.
I'm not going to lie. The urge to kill has been rising.
Okay. And then eventually, depending on, those are the 2 entry positions. Oh, and janitor, if you're wanting to be a janitor.
Wait, all I have to do is swing a mop around? I could do that.
You want to be a janitor?
Oh my gosh, I could do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we do have janitorial
How many
position.
toilets are in the FIB building?
Oh.
Wait, I wouldn't have clearance to get past the lobby. All I have to do is clean the lobby?
Right now, yeah, the lobby and groundskeeping.
Groundskeeping? Wait, what? That's not janitorial service. Groundskeeping? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
It is building management.
So I just got to keep. Now I got to You want me to maintain the building structure?
Well,
you think that's a good idea?
Look, things happen in the FIB.
What does that mean? Or is that a threat? Are you threatening me if I don't take the job? You're going to kill me? Is this one of these things where
I'm just
you're going to
letting
snap
you
my neck
know.
when I'm not? Right. Okay. I hear you. You're suggesting that if I come into this corporation, there's no way out. Once I'm in, I'm in. There's literally no way of leaving the FIB. If I try to leave, you guys will find me in my sleep and snap my neck like a twig.
Oh, hey, there's a movie about little Oh, I know this movie. It's sad. Why is it playing?
Hey,
sorry.
Posy,
sorry,
over here.
Sorry.
This might be a little bit of running around. They don't
Okay,
really have any
well, you know what? I'm going to have a conversation
to Harmony.
with Mrs. Hayes because this seems like a pretty big deal. But
Okay,
I am
robot.
very much honored and privileged that you even considered for me to be the head of the FIB. And be the face behind the corporation.
Okay, so if you say that, you are going to die. So do not repeat that one again.
What do you mean I'm going to die? You just said I was going to be the face of the FIB.
No, I said you would be like how people are greeting Steven. And you need to listen to me very, very carefully.
Okay.
You would be a clerk.
Yes.
So you would be the first
Wait, did you say clerk or cleric?
clerk.
Oh, man. Okay.
Although we do need medical staff eventually. But,
I'm going to get my scrubs.
okay.
I'm thinking of becoming a doctor.
Are you thinking of becoming a doctor?
I literally don't have the scrubs. If I can find somebody that might be able to order me a pair of scrubs, and maybe I can help save some lives. 'Cause Lord knows, I think
Are you thinking about becoming a doctor?
maybe. Why?
It's a apprentice.
wanna
I
help
suggested
people.
this to you 4 months ago.
Well, 4 months ago, I wasn't born as 4 months ago, you were around. I could hang out with you.
I'm back around now, but
We used to have fun. You're an FIB agent. I hang out with you.
I'm fucking, yeah. The manager.
I can't hang out with you now. You're an FIB agent. If I hang out with you, I'll end up at the bottom of the ocean in cement shoes.
I'm not an FIB agent.
You're working your way towards it. Then the next thing you know, out of nowhere, I'm coming out of my house. Hey, is this that guy, Stephen Hayes? Get him, grab him, throw him in the back of the truck. He's an FIB agent, just like the rest of them. Next thing you know, I'm swimming with the fishes.
I'm not an FIB agent, and I cannot be an FIB agent because PD did not hire me.
Oh, so what are you? Clerk times 2?
No, I'm the chief of staff.
Chief of staff? That's why you're calling me.
Yes.
And you want me to be the face of the FIB.
Just think about
do
it, Steve. Okay, just think about it, Steven.
I will. I'm going to have a conversation with my wife about this.
Okay. Goodbye, Steven.
I will. When will I put my face on the building?
We'll discuss that
Can we
later.
get it like a marquee where like flashing lights and a big circle around it?
We'll discuss it later.
And can I smile or does my face have to be serious?
Also, Ben Sky can fire you at any time.
Motherfucker. Okay, well. All right. I'll talk to you later, Posy.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good one.
You too,
Bye.
bye.
Posy, I think you might need to take a mumble pill.
Oh, no, I wasn't talking.
No, there you go.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
okay. Well, it looked like you were walking and talking to me, and I couldn't hear anything. Sorry. They ran off to get body armor. They'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay.
I'm a little bit flummoxed.
Why? What's the matter? What's going on?
It's not a bad flummox. It's just
It's just frustration.
it's of frustration. It's just I don't think they realized. Maybe bench guy did, but I don't know if they have realized what they have done by putting me in, making me chief of staff.
Well, I mean, you have the people skills for it, and you're smart, and you know.
Yeah. So
You-
Steve. Okay,
you
let
can
me explain a little bit more. Stephen Hayes wants to work here.
All right. Well, I mean,
and that conversation ended with him asking. I said he'd be a clerk, and I was trying to explain that he'd be the first person that people would see, similar to his position when he worked at Burger Shot. So he would be representing the FIB and being, I used the phrase the face of the FIB, and he latched onto that. And then
okay. Well, it seems like he really wanted to do it. I think he would be okay, but I don't know. He seems a little like I think he might be a little soft per se. I mean, I know him a little bit, but I don't know him well enough. But he always seems like he's kind of a softie, a little bit, kind of a pushover.
He is, but he also has the tactics to get out of situations, and
he does. He absolutely does. That's one of the things I always liked about him.
He
is that
just
he
told
could talk
some.
himself
He just told
out of
some kidnappers that he had a rash all the way down to his groin, and then they did not kidnap him. So
yeah, no, I mean he has he definitely has that skill. So and I think it's because he is soft.
Yeah. So I also think that for people that when you, as a clerk, you cannot shoot people until they shoot you first.
Right.
You might need that kind of.
Yeah. Yeah,
skill.
you need to. Yeah. It's like it's gotten me out of some pretty messed up situations a couple of times, just being able to talk my way out of it. So yeah.
Yeah, he also said he was thinking about being a doctor. So I mean, this city's really. Yep.
Hey, you can be anything you want to be if you put your mind to it, I guess. But make a choice. So you have to make a choice. So.
Hello.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. There are.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
2 of them. Yeah.
So I took
What the fuck? Oh, hard hats. What?
I talked to Stephen Hayes, who might also be interested in being a clerk.
Okay.
Stephen Hayes?
Stephen Hayes. Hello, this is Stephen Hayes.
Yep. Okay.
Welcome to Burger Shot.
Welcome to the FIB. How may we may... Nope. How may... What the fuck is the next thing?
What now?
I was trying to think
normal
of like his
stuff that
spiel.
he would go through that when you come up to the counter at Burger Shot.
Can I interest you today in showing me your identification and placing your guns and phones in this basket here before you proceed with our security up to the elevators?
How would the director feel about it, though, considering his reaction
Yeah.
to Scruffy?
Oh,
Yeah,
Scruffy. Bench guy has dangled Scruffy over a bridge before.
Uh-huh.
And
Well,
has, and,
because
has,
that was
and has threatened to kill Scruffy.
yeah, that was one of the things that ran through my mind too. Is how would BG react to Stephen Hayes' such a high level of constant positivity?
Oh, I think it would be interesting. I think it'd be great.
I think it would be very entertaining, honestly.
Yeah.
Which is what I meant when I said that I do not think he realizes what he has done when he has put me in charge. Because
I think he would probably be very good down here.
Yep.
Just to, especially if some people come in trying to be idiots, like what Eugene and them did yesterday. He would absolutely have made them think twice about going through there, just because I can only imagine what Steven would say to them while they are crawling on the floor like the snakes that they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think he would be good here. The only problem with Steven is he has problems sticking in a spot for a while.
Yeah, he can't. Yeah, he can't. He has the ADHD, wandering disease. Yeah.
Yeah, as clerk, and then he would. He also has yeah, there's Burger Shot, and then there's also his business too. So.
Well, Burger Shot is Oh, he is.
For me, I don't think it's a matter of that he has
Shot?
jobs, but it's more if he has issues standing still. This would be
that's what I'm saying.
Kind of living hell for him.
But on the other hand, he would also potentially make a pretty good gopher.
Yeah, he would.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, he would be more than willing to go run out. Go get this. Go get that. I think he would be okay with that as long as it had a go out task every once in a while.
We don't need a doctor, do we?
We might need a doctor.
Oh yeah.
I think that got sorted yesterday. No.
Did it?
Did it get sorted?
Mm-hmm.
Who is the doctor?
Who was that?
I believe there is now a CMO, if that's what you refer to as a doctor, or.
What?
Oh.
We have a
Chief
CMO.
medical officer, right? Is that what you're saying?
You do?
That's what that was for Sloan's thing.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah.
That is not for here.
I mean, I guess all suggestions have to go through the director. So, I mean, there is someone, but yeah.
Who are you thinking?
I mean, there is Dr. Nightingale, but I'm not sure.
I saw Harlow here yesterday.
That is Sloan's CMO.
No, okay, yeah.
I would be fine with Dr. Nightingale, except that he is the
coroner
for the state, and I don't know if that is going to be
a conflict.
Yes. I've also asked Pillbot.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think Pillbot would be.
Yeah, he'd be good too.
Except that bench guy hates Pillbot.
Well, we can work on that. I just don't think that BG sees the absolute unending value in Pillbot.
We used to have a doctor, Dr. Max, but I have not seen him. No. Also, I have literally just rebuilt Pillbot from the ground up.
Yeah, I mean, if you need help with that, let me know. I've been working on some new skin for him for probably about a year and a half now. So
yeah, we have a 3D printer that is work rate that we got shipped in a couple months ago. So
yeah, he was telling me about that.
Yeah, so no, I just the Pillbots you see right now is not the Pillbots you saw a month ago.
Yeah, he's all shiny and
yep. Yep. I mean, I kind of dented him a little bit just to make him feel like,
well,
it wasn't
actually feel any. Oh,
yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's all I saw was a big dog behind him. I was like,
but yeah, I had to factory reset him and everything, so.
Is he recovering from that?
Yeah, after he fucking at the factory reset and the reinstatement of the backup files took a bit. So I went to get coffee and I came back and he's already fucking on the phone doing a realtor deal. And then he sets off the alarm because I'm standing in his office and is yelling at me for being an intruder, asking how I got into his office and if I had rung the bell. And I just stood there just like screaming at him, saying I just fucking rebuilt you, I turned you back on. And then he was complaining because he had just refueled 24 minutes ago and his fuel reserves were low. But he had not realized he had been offline for 2 weeks. Then he told me I had a virus. Because my account of time was wrong.
I trust Pillbot.
Yeah. I think I remember him going through some of that stuff. Like the first time that somebody brought him to me at Hayes, all disassembled and having to put them back together and stuff like that and turning them on. And because I know Roman used to mess with him quite a bit, so I was always having to fix him because of fucking Roman trying to turn him into some.
Well, on the plus
dumbass
side, Roman
shit.
is dead, so he won't do that anymore.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
Do you know if Delman or Yamamoto are awake?
Delman is awake, yes.
Oh, is he here?
He is not here.
Okay.
He sent me a good morning text.
Okay. I was
he is
just,
around.
we have our things we have to do. I keep remembering this doctor's appointment.
Right. I'm going to
probably be
wait
along shortly.
for whatever Booba's meeting is about upstairs.
Understood.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got their stuff anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Actually, let me see.
Here at the
You should
basket.
have seen the way they come up over them stairs. It's like there's somebody put a ramp at the bottom of them stairs, man. Crazy. Come flying up.
Oh,
those
Dr.
stairs.
Blake is around too, so.
Yeah, I saw him tweeting earlier.
Yeah. Nightingale, Matthews, Blake.
I think they're doing some big hiring thing right now.
But Pillbot is willing to come on as a consult, so. Because Bench Guy really did fuck him up pretty bad.
Oh.
Well, let's see if we can get him to stop doing that.
Yeah, he's interesting. The director's an interesting man.
Yeah, to say the least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was really unhappy with him. I almost quit, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, I was not happy with him that day.
Well, Pillbot is a very special sentient being that should be protected and nurtured.
Yeah, he's one of my oldest friends in the city.
Yeah, same. Same thing with Booba. It's like I think I met them both on their very first day when they moved to the city. And poor Booba, he had just come down out of the mountains. Well, nobody showed him what a razor looked like yet. He couldn't say anything but his name. Fucking that hillbilly jackass Judd trying to fucking hunt him and skin him. I think Andy Jones tried to hunt him and skin him. She sent Sis after him a couple of times.
Alison Thomas?
No. Andy Jones.
Oh, Andy Jones, sorry.
Yeah, no one called Allison Andy.
No.
I only heard hillbilly.
She's not a hillbilly.
She's not a hillbilly.
I know some people just called her that.
Why?
Who
She's not a hillbilly.
I've never
I'm
heard
wearing
anyone
one
call
of her
her
hats.
that.
What are you talking about? She gave me this hat a long time. What are you talking about? She's not a hillbilly.
People would probably call you hillbilly as well at times when they're uninformed.
Me? When? Why? I've never. I don't do meth, or I don't behave in the manner of having no.
Don't control people's lack of logic.
Well,
I'm just saying
don't
what
know
they
what
said.
the hell a hillbilly is. If they want to know what a hillbilly is, look at fucking Judd.
People
That's a
doesn't
fucking
know what
hillbilly.
common courtesy is. I don't
No,
expect
they
them to know worse words than that.
Oh, I do have a question about the roster. I'm trying to get the logo there. But how does it look so far to you? Does it need anything?
Let me double check it.
Or do you want me to take away any sections?
Bum, 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 bum.
I don't even see the logo.
I haven't put the logo in yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it. All right.
That's what that space up top is for.
Yeah, I think this looks great.
Good. I was gonna ask, did you want it split into separate departments, or we can just do that later when we have more people?
I think we can just do that later when we have more people.
Okay. Well, that works.
Yeah, good work.
Thank you. I found that I enjoy color coding.
It's something I used to like doing a lot too. Wonder if there's any interns at the hospital today.
Last time I rolled through there when I wasn't feeling too good, there was like 10 of them running around. I'm like, holy shit, I never see so many doctors in this ever.
There's a lot of doctors. Dr. Jaden Stone, Dr. Winford. Never heard of those two.
Maybe they are interns then. Because if there's interns, then it would be good. I was like, going when there's interns because I tease them.
Ah, Pillbot's around. Interesting.
So I'm just going to call Pillbot real quick.
And Dr. Saltaras? Wow, there's a lot of doctors around.
Welcome, this is Pillbot. How may I assist you?
Hi Pillbot, how are you doing today?
All systems are functioning optimally.
I was just making sure. Are you
Why?
What? What do you mean? What? I just
Do you
rebuilt.
have any intel on any dangers on Pillbot?
No, I just was making sure because I just reassembled you yesterday.
Did your boss hand out any threats against Pillbot?
No.
Also, do you know where he is right now?
No.
Are you his emergency contact?
That is a good question. I don't know.
His profile says he has no emergency contacts, which fits his personality.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
However, Pillbot cannot give you any information since you are not an emergency contact.
Is he injured?
Pillbot cannot give you any information since you are not an emergency contact.
Pillbot?
Affirmative.
Did he get hurt?
Pillbot cannot give you any information since you are not an emergency contact.
If I call somebody, are they going to say that he is hurt?
If they do, Killbot will make sure they are fired for breach of HIPAA.
Thank you.
You're
I will be back.
All right.
Actually. Hello?
What?
You okay?
Yes, why?
I was just wondering where you are.
Right here.
Okay.
I'm right in front of you.
Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah.
What are you wearing?
What? Different clothes.
I didn't sign off on that.
Can I not wear these clothes?
Come here.
What?
You see this?
Yes?
You work here. You are a representation of everything in this building. But you don't dress like it. Or you're not currently dressed like it. If you're here, you need to be in professional attire.
I will go change.
You sound really disappointed about it.
I like this outfit. I spent a while on it.
There's nothing wrong with it, but not here.
Okay.
If people come in, listen, all I'm saying is that you're here to represent the FIB when you're at work. If you're not working, wear whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Are you working right now, or are you not working?
I was going to work, yes.
You were going to work.
Yes.
So you weren't working.
I was working.
So you were working dressed like that.
I was working dressed like this, yes.
So you lied.
Well, I was going to go look for you, but I guess it also counts as work.
I don't like lying. Just say you were at work doing work and you're dressed like that.
Okay. I'll change back into my other outfits.
It's not even that bad. It's just a bow tie. Straighten it up. You know, straighten it up. Maybe get a different jacket, and I'll allow it. As long as you don't go upstairs. If you go upstairs, you must be dressed appropriately.
Okay.
But if you're gonna chill in the lobby, at least straighten up the fucking bow tie. Maybe a different jacket. Okay, you look like you're about to go on a fucking. You look like you're about to step into a plane, a cocktail party on a plane. That's what you actually look like.
Cocktail party on the plane?
Yes, and you're about to serve some drinks to some rich dudes that are. Never mind.
I'm going to go change. I'll be back. I'm not spending another fucking hour. I cannot wait. No, I can't wait for him to see what Booba's wearing. I can't wait for him to see what Booba's wearing. Dude, Booba looks like a fucking... He crawled out of a grate. No, the pants. Please, somebody clip. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. That sounded bad.
Are made for walking, more like clapping, dog.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby! That'll be
16
and if you get off your fat ass and do some laps,
laps.
those legs won't flap when the cops cup your ass and your ass is
It's so
chapped.
hard to say in Posy's
My
accent.
suit competes with the finest love seat. Cautiously advise the thief to leave before a bike guy scrapes his knee, causing his enemies to flee. We desperately be taking orders at the burger shop. Orders at the burger shop. Put it in the damn computer. Let me take your order. Taking orders at the taking orders at the burger shop. Put it in the damn computer. Let me take your order. Indeed, TV has weed. Bike guys a dweeb. Shelly misleads Steve. Val bleeds tweed. Peaches has neat feet, but don't quote me, or I'll have to break your ass. OTT and Young
What the
Hero
fuck?
disagree on who is who and who's the wannabe. Advice
What the
for free. The island's lonely. Be friendly, like Tupac and Big E. I'm concerned, so I start nervous talking. You've cornered 4 turns. Now I'm walking, filling out police reports. Locals gawking. Have you heard the news? Ursula is no longer blogging. Taking orders.
Airplane cocktail.
Taking orders at the burger shop. Put it in the damn computer. Let me take your order.
Excuse me.
Taking orders Let me take your order. Green pies made fresh, meat flesh less. Don't shame the fetish, lunch for breakfast. Finger sauce not very tasty. Fresh burgers made on the daily. Chip slithers while being shaky. What can I get for you, baby? No, I call every baby. Swipe right here so you can pay me. Baby, you up right here, right now. Don't take cash, no swipe here right now. 2 swipes right here, right now.
No, my vest is gone.
No swipe. Striped pajamas, pajamas, mamas. Whitley's back piece with an iguana. Driver needed, driver seated. Hold this L for me, cause you've been deleted. Taking orders at the burger shop. Orders at the burger shop. Put it in the damn computer. Let me take your order. Taking orders at the burger shop. Orders at the burger shop. Put it in the damn computer. Let me.
Better? The silence was deafening. Oh no, I feel bad for VOD people. VOD people, slap on some oh god, there's so many people.
Or even try to push any type of buttons. No way. Just upstairs.
Uh-oh.
Listen, I'm pretty pooped. All right, so I'm gonna have Booba. He's going to come here, Booba.
What did I just miss?
He said he was gonna find someone that gets a new head clerk.
What?
No, just messing
No,
with
we
you.
did not. No, we didn't.
You're not the head clerk, Odessa. Jeez.
Go anywhere.
I'm not the head clerk.
No.
She's
So,
chief of
Hannah,
staff.
I'm chief of staff.
You have too many titles, Miss Chief of Staff, Head Clerk, Head Analyst.
So what's the miss?
He was basically telling us basically a battle plan if things happen.
Yeah, if anybody
He's-
pushed in, yeah.
Yeah, because he said things are changing, some good, some bad, and he was saying a tip, head for the elevators.
Yeah.
And if
Tell
we
me-
can, make it upstairs.
Did he say anything about Booba's outfit?
Nope. Not yet, anyway.
He said something about the cloaking.
Yeah,
Thing
cloaking.
which he might have missed with.
I think it might just be some like leftover residue or something like that from the technology that sometimes it takes a while to let loose of that stuff. So. But no, it's like he was talking about downstairs. It's like I've been downstairs with him yesterday, so it's one of those things where if you didn't know what elevator to even get on or how to get there, I don't think that most people would even know.
The elevator up is faster.
Yeah, well, I think he was just saying something about downstairs or whatever. That
Mm.
it's like most people
Downstairs
are
is more.
told not to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. He took me down there yesterday to show me.
Dilma, do you need food?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Yeah, I think
There
that
you go.
your undershirt.
Demons, but you're already told to change your undershirt.
Yeah. If it's too distracting, I'll go.
No, it's okay for right now.
Okay.
It's usually I just end up picking up the
Thank you.
the one for $15 on the rack.
Will do.
Yeah.
I always forget to do that.
Yeah.
For ladies, it's 14.
What? Posy? I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. For ladies, it is 14.
Oh, I usually do 3. The $3.
You did 3?
Yeah, usually.
Oh.
Well, this one, no. This one is a lot more expensive.
Way to flaunt your money, okay?
Are you talking, sir? Are you talking about flaunting your money? Because we don't want to go there.
I'm not flaunting it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my problem with clothes is pants.
Yeah, I had that issue yesterday trying to get myself situated properly. And like I couldn't find the right pair of shoes to so it's like, Booba said to try to make it work within the code and make it my own, so I chose to bring out a little bit of Allison because I missed that old broad. So
Yeah, no, I just have a bunch of this shirt and this pants.
it looks good on you though. It's a really cute outfit. I like
Thank
that
you.
outfit a lot. So I think I've only ever seen you or Ari even wearing that outfit.
I wear this. I wear that outfit.
Do you?
The color's reversed. Yeah.
Farmhouse, hello.
Usually Ari has the red shirt on.
Andy as well.
No, I don't think I've ever. Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful time of day.
Too much, honestly. So.
Why did a car just reverse back, drive forward, reverse back, drive forward?
What? What? Did he just speak English?
Yes, he said he'll be right back, but he asked why did a car drive forward, reverse, drive forward, and then drive back, I guess, and then drive forward again or something like that?
Okay, and then he ran out to investigate this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably people starting to see that there's cars and stuff parked up here, which is why I parked behind the wall over here. You can't see one.
It's only a matter of time before people start messing with us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Only a matter of time.
Not wrong.
He spoke in tongues. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful time of day. Yeah, Posy is back for a bit. Nope, vehicle fees too. Somebody else then? I thought Hutch Hutcherson died a while ago.
The what? The what?
Hutch Hutcherson.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead.
He's a zombie now. He's undead.
I believe he grew about a foot.
Yes, he is absolutely gigantic now.
Oh.
So, yes. And he generally runs around shirtless, and he's got a big tattoo across his back and his shoulders that says, "Fuck you." He's got cornrows now, and he looks very sickly, but don't let that fool you. He is probably 3 times as strong as your normal human being.
Okay, but...
He is nutty.
Oh, Steve Block died.
Yes, Steve did die, yes.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the obituary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do believe he died from a sledgehammer to the head in court. Something like that. I don't.
The RPGs are on their way.
What?
Not just kidding.
Cheese? Got cheese? Cheese? Want a piece of cheese?
Yeah, sharp cheddar is the best. Well, some of it.
I like brie.
Yeah,
I
I'm
do
kind of
too.
fond of brie. Yeah, depending.
Let's
It,
try some
it
Gouda
depends.
today.
It depends on what you paired it with. But. As long as it isn't that pre-sliced, like single slice shit that isn't even actually cheese.
That's not comparable to, you know,
Yeah.
like that's just not
Yeah, it's gross. Like,
good for a sandwich, but that's it. Can't
nah,
just
it's
have
not
it
even
with,
good
like-
for a sandwich. Stuff is gross. It has no flavor whatsoever. I don't know. It's
I mean,
weird.
depends on what you're I mean, do you just get like a block of cheese and just cut it up for a sandwich or slice it thin?
Yes. Yeah, I have one of those I have one of those little slicer thingies that if you're not careful, you'll slice the tip of your finger off. One of those things that's left over from the 80s.
You mean like the deli
Yeah.
slicers?
No, not those. It's the handheld thing. It's got like the piano wire on it.
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
Yes, that, yeah,
They
yeah.
still have those. I want one.
Well, I
Handle
mean,
it.
mine's left over. So,
way
I
to
mean,
go
but it works
out.
great. Shut up.
What are you talking about? She said it's
Oh
from
my
the
god, they
80s.
are still in existence.
What?
Keep coming for her age. She's just one day she's gonna punch you.
You
right
were
in
the
jaw.
one. No, she looks fabulous.
I'm not.
Thank you. We're
Mm,
staying
I'm-
in the sun.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
Have a good night,
not gonna-
boss.
Have a good one.
All right, Delman, go fix your shirt. Come back, and then we're gonna do an exercise.
Okie dokie.
All right.
I need to get everybody full body MRIs as well.
All right. Well, do you want to do that first?
Either way.
All right, do that first, and then come upstairs.
Okay. I mean, it might take a bit.
Yeah, take your time.
All right. Field trip.
I've never had an MRI.
Does he? Okay, so I got told to change. Because I
got
looked
told
like...
to change?
Yeah, because my outfit was like a cocktail waitress on an aeroplane.
That does not look like a.
No, my other outfits, which I understand. My bow tie was crooked.
Oh, the bow tie. Yeah, the bow tie.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna say something about that bow tie.
Booba's pants are so baggy right now.
I
Did
don't
you
know.
see them?
Yeah. No. Yeah. Well.
Okay.
Higher
well,
ranking, I guess. I don't know.
Do we? Never mind. Guess we're going. MRI time.
No, we need to wait for Delman.
Yeah,
Okay,
he should be right.
Good.
Also, let me call the hospital.
You look kind of snazzy, I gotta say.
You
I shouldn't
feel
wear
snazzy?
heels though. I do feel snazzy.
I never wear heels. I fall over.
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
I'm so
not a
used to it.
fan of them either. So.
Fitzpatrick. Do we know Dr. Fitzpatrick?
Oh.
No.
What about
I know
Stone? Or Winifred? Or Winford?
I don't know any of those people.
I want to call the
I'd have to
least
see their faces.
experienced
I can call to see
Why
who's...
do you want the least experience to do an MRI?
because it's fun.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
call Nightingale.
Oh no,
to
that's
see...
the most experience. I want
No,
the
no, I'm
least
saying-
experience. I'm gonna call Jaden Stone. So one time, okay, so the last time I had an MRI, the doctor broke the MRI machine.
Oh God. Okay.
The boss hates me.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
Wait, who doesn't? What?
Don't
She's afraid of bench guy.
don't let
he makes
don't
me
let
perspire.
BG's very gruff you know
What are you
outward
talking about?
shit.
He's loud and he never mind.
We
He's
are
a good
loud
guy.
Do you want me to
are.
start yelling at you?
You know, so
No, it's fine. It's fine. I have to toughen up. It's me. Even though he makes me sweat. And he just shoots and then yells later.
Yeah, well,
the
that's just
dishes.
him. You'll get used to him. So yeah, you'll get used to him. Just takes a little while.
I don't know who I just called. So I'm calling somebody else.
What is that man doing?
What are you doing?
I'm
You
taking
need,
pictures
you need
of
a
a
pair
man.
of binoculars or something.
If he's both reporting that thing and towing it, he's gonna be in trouble.
Yeah, that's a no-no. That's a big no-no.
What is he towing?
I don't even see anything of what he's trying to tow out there. He's just
None of these doctors are answering.
Well, I have a meeting at 5 anyway. I should say 20 minutes.
Oh my god.
Is this better?
Yes, that looks better. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
We are going.
all right. We good?
Yep.
Let's see.
We can fit into my car.
No, my car.
Okay. Shotgun.
Everybody.
We can all fit in here?
Yep.
Yes. There's a reason why Faley wanted this stupid thing.
Yep. Where's Isaac?
Yeah.
Oops.
Ooh. Yeah, right, Posy?
Yeah. Where's Isaac?
I don't know. Maybe he took his car?
Isaac, where are you?
Right there.
Oh, there he is.
Up in.
All
There we
right.
go. I was just like, you gotta go this way anyway, so.
That is fair.
Did that bike just.
Yeah, we just said, yeah.
Yeah, cloaking technology. It's a little too close to the building. It's fine. You know what's funny, Posy? This little car reminds me very much so about the one in my dreams.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I love Maxwell. It's why I will never, ever, ever sell.
It is a cute little car. I remember. Did you have it a different color before?
Yeah, I did.
It
have
was
it
like really bright colored.
Yeah, I used to have it very bright, and then I started working for the FIB, and then I just never, you know.
Right. Yeah. I know. I think I wanna break out the VSTR and take it down to the tuna can and get it repainted. Because right now it's white.
I talked with someone, they just sold theirs for 300K a couple of days ago.
Yeah, the
Oh, wow.
VSTR.
Asbo.
The Asbo, yeah.
Hello.
You should have access now.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Let me know if you need anything else.
Yep. Okay. Bye. Leave these 2 parking spots. Oh, wow, that could be bigger.
Okay. Well, it looks, down there underneath of the canopy, I guess.
It doesn't say anything about this one.
No. Oof. All right. What exactly are we looking for MRIs, just a full workup or general health?
Any abnormalities? We've had problems with tracking and microchip before.
Oh, okay.
I was supposed to talk to Dr. Blake, but Billbots.
Huh.
Oh, not my case.
Hello. So much is happening. What's happening? Oh god.
Holy
Hello.
shit, there's so many.
Hold on, you guys stay here for a sec.
Giving out any information.
Alrighty.
This is
Gotcha.
Affirmative.
everybody's
Are you
pink.
here to steal? Are you here to steal patient information?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm here for, Pillbots.
Oh, you gotta.
If we had security, Pillbot would have called them.
I am not here to steal patient information. Who are
You
the?
just said that is
That is
exactly what
sarcasm. What is all the pink? I don't know. Are they nurses?
They are rebelling.
Rebelling against
They
what?
say, they say that they wear pink on Wednesdays.
I don't know what rank they are now.
They are causing chaos in the system. This is how an establishment collapses.
I don't know what rank they are. Who do I talk to?
Pillbot is the highest rank right now.
Okay, I need full body MRIs and workup on all of my stuff.
Affirmative.
If they're here looking for someone, like you said, you will ask myself,
So many meetings.
Blake, or Pillbox.
That's
any
correct.
attending Or
Oh,
resident
great,
member.
Dr. Blake.
They will go in and look for you, because you guys don't have access to the MDW yet.
This is confusing.
What's confusing?
Please follow.
Pink.
Well, what
Follow
Pillbot?
No, the pink.
Oh, I just did Lawrence let him wear pink today?
Please follow.
Please follow you.
All right.
Okay.
They want to get workup, son.
That's all of you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Who's here for checkups?
What is happening?
Interns, follow Pillbot.
All of you guys are here for checkups?
Yeah, we need to get our
Yes.
body. Yeah, we need to get the full physical work.
MRIs.
This is what I tried to call.
MRIs, Pillbot?
This is what I tried to call every doctor in the yellow pages about.
You didn't call me.
I did
And
call
what are the
you.
yellow pages?
Yeah, she did try to call
Oh,
you.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
Oh shit! I was on the phone with people.
I tried, and so then I said, "Fuck it, I'm coming down here."
I know Odessa needs to go first because she's got.
Yeah,
Okay,
Odessa
who's
needs
gonna
to go
hold
first.
up the front? Who's Betsy on duty? Because these are 4 people that need checkups.
Is everyone in there? All right.
Yeah, go in there. Yeah, come on. Wait, hold on. All of us come in here.
I mean, no, I mean, if you're not a doctor,
there's a HIPAA
there's
thing,
HIPAA.
yeah, so- Yeah, it's not.
I technically almost am a doctor.
What do you mean technically?
Like to do a checkup on all of
I
them.
studied medicine for 7 years in prison.
You can be in here if you want, but not as a patient.
I'm so confused.
Pillbot said the patients to follow, not you.
Well, I mean, I don't want to go in there and violate any kind of HIPAA just in case or whatever. She's got things that
All of
I
you
don't
can
need.
enter.
Okay, we're doing this as a
All
group.
right, all right, fine. All right, we're doing this.
Really? Interesting.
That is correct.
All right.
You guys said there's 4 chairs. I'm going to stand over here.
I've never had an MRI before. I was not allowed to.
It's very noisy.
Yeah,
That's
it
what I
sounds
hear.
kind of like a.
It's
Miss
loud.
Posy, you can sit down too.
I'm okay standing if that is okay.
Miss Posy, you can
Yes.
sit down too.
Oh, okay.
Sit.
What is the purpose of this visit?
I need my staff to be checked for any abnormalities or foreign objects in their bodies, such as trackers, microchips, of the like.
Is this being done against their will or consent?
I would like them to consent for it.
I consent.
Consent.
We talk about it
We
in
will
our
be
Ashcan
taking
here, right?
detailed consent with all of them individually. However, is that all that is required, or is there any other testing required?
For now, that is all the testing that is being required.
The pillbot and the other doctors will be doing full body scans, which will include MRI and PET scans of their body to detect any foreign objects inside their bodies, whether they may be implants or any other augmentation devices. Is that all?
Yes.
We will have to do interviews with all of them individually, short interviews to determine it is safe. And after that, once consent is taken, we can take each of the individuals one by one. Each doctor will take one patient. This will take roughly 20 minutes. Is that acceptable?
That is acceptable to me. Odessa needs to go first because she has a meeting.
Affirmative. Also, we will not hand out any candies or any gifts after the MRI.
Oh.
That's your
Really?
okay.
Damn.
If any other doctor gives it out to you, please report it to Pillbot immediately without any hesitation.
Understood.
Thank you. Miss Odessa, can you please come inside for your evaluation before your scan?
Okay.
I guess one of you guys got the Pillbot.
Dr. Arya,
What?
this will
What?
be your
Can't hear you.
patient. Please follow.
Okay.
The other doctors can come in and observe if they want.
Are we all going in there?
Arya.
You guys are gonna observe.
Okay.
We will be doing a pre-MRI evaluation.
Understand.
To make sure it is safe for the patient. You can begin asking questions and taking your medicine.
Is Dr. Max still around?
But he's very part-time these days.
Got it.
So let's go ahead.
Like the only full doctors that come around in shift one is me. Sometimes Pillbot if he can wake up.
Well, I did just repair him yesterday, so.
All right. So do you have any known allergies? No known allergies.
He's been functioning normally, though?
I guess so, yeah.
As far as I can tell.
He doesn't remember after August 24th.
No, he yelled at me and thought I had the virus, so.
Reset after it was broken. That was here in Viceroy. First by Dr. Gates. Then by I believe.
Yeah, so I thought about doing this with Booba a while back. And we were first, and then if you remember, Dr. Kazumi broke the MRI machine.
Illnesses.
He did, and we had to go to the junkyard to get parts, and then you and Pillbot got mauled by dogs.
Yep, that happened. So we never did that, and then it turned out Booba did have a microchip in his brain.
I just know.
And it almost killed him.
Jesus.
I was not allowed.
Yeah, so I'm not taking any chances this time.
For
That's good.
I was told it was not good for me.
Can you elaborate why?
I cannot. My father said that I'm not supposed to have it.
Yeah, just remember to take all the metal off when you go into the MRI machine.
Is that the extent of your medical history?
I'm gonna check up for make sure everything's okay.
Affirmative. What we will do, just to be sure, just make sure the x-ray films from your previous visit do not indicate there were any metallic implants or any metallic objects inside your arm. After that, we will bring out our metal detector, tester, and wave it around your body to make sure there is nothing metallic on you, and then we can take you in for MRI. Before that,
Who's holding up the front?
Penelope just went out there.
Yeah, she said she just went back up to the front. So.
Okay. Okay, I need to think about something.
Go ahead.
A radiation-less diagnostic method and does not emit radiation. It is completely safe for your body.
I need to make a phone call. I'll be back. Or I don't. Oh shit, what is that? Fuck the fed, some ginger cunt rammed me for no reason. That's my boss. What's officers here? Oh, thank God. Okay, so... Seven, 8, 9, 8. Ah, I can see it now.
Hello.
Hi, can I buy a fire extinguisher off of somebody?
We can't sell equipment, sadly. You need to speak with Riff.
Is Riff around?
Yeah, he's around. You can 311 and he will answer you.
Okay. Will he be back here?
What's up?
Will he be back here? Because I'll just wait.
Yeah, just 311 and yeah, he will answer you and tell him that you are here at Viceroy.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
I'm just going to wait. That seems like a lot of work in a paper trail.
I gave you the answer. We don't work for FIB.
Okay, but why did okay, Posy, why are you making Delman and Isaac get looked at?
What have they said?
They said nothing. Why? If they don't work for the FIB, why do they gotta get looked at?
Because I'm telling them to.
Why? What are you giving them in return?
Huh? A clean
You got
bill of
money?
health.
But microchips is not a clean bill of health.
Yeah, it
Just
does.
a
You want a microchip in you, Dr. Blakes?
No.
I can sort that out for you.
What do you mean sort it out for me?
Yeah, I'm sorting it out for them.
I don't want no cybernetic parts, no robot eyes, no
Maybe,
bullshit
Dr. Blake,
context.
when was the last time you had an MRI?
Okay, so the X-ray room is right.
I had an X-ray actually.
I can with.
Are you sure you don't have a microchip in you?
No, actually, wait, no. I think I had an MRI recently for my ears.
Maybe you need
I was in
maybe you
surgery
need to
like
get
a
checked.
week, 2
Dr.
weeks
Vincent,
ago.
You can take this patient and take that onto that bed in the corner of the
I
hallway.
had surgery 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. How do you know they did not put a microchip into you?
Because Johnny Finley was there. I could ask him.
Yeah. Maybe you should.
Sorry about that. Titus.
Anna,
was
why are you
calling.
getting looked at for microchips?
We all have to. Why?
Posy, what the fuck?
What? I'm having them all get
What do you-
looked at. Just
Well, gotta make sure that we're maybe they don't have any fucking.
I want
foreign-
answers.
What do you mean? Why do you think that I would have one in?
I don't know. Posy's paranoid.
Well, I mean, but you gotta make sure, like where we work, you know, we're not like some sleeper agent or some dumb shit or
Boo
whatever.
almost died, Dr. Blake. You remember that?
Yeah, that
Yes.
too.
Inserted in certain bones.
I remember that.
Yeah, you think about that happening again.
Actually, no, I should Ooga Booga,
Miss
right?
Anna,
Ooga booga. Yeah, hi.
Titanium, gold, and silver.
are you ready?
Yeah.
They should be non-reactionary.
Please follow.
Update home.
You got it. Yeah, sorry, I was on the phone for a second.
Dr. Blake,
Actually, I'm reading a report. He was pregnant.
Dr. Blake, I've seen some weird shit, okay?
That is a good question.
Pillbot wrote a report 10 months ago saying that Booba was pregnant.
Dr. Blake, I've seen some weird shit. I worked with Gunner, okay?
Oh, you want some of Gunner's diet pills? I got some.
Diet? No, thank you.
In the past.
I've seen a lot of shit in people's heads. Not that kind of shit, though.
Gunner is a whole mess.
Yes.
You know he's lieutenant now?
No, I have not talked to him since I've been back. I've
Yeah.
been meaning to call him.
Yeah, he's lieutenant of the Toledo Bay Sheriff's Office.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, good for him. Last time I was interacting with him, he had he was having some mental problem. And an earache.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like we're in military right now. Everybody's getting screening for some shit. You guys good up front? Who's up front right now?
That's gonna see.
I'm curious about this one report where Boop is pregnant.
Actually, me too.
Where's Booba? Why did he get screened?
He's already been screened. I think.
You sure?
No, I'm not. Maybe
He
I
had
should
a
have him
s-
come down.
He had a sex ed class session by Pillbot.
How long
Patient
ago was
was
that?
10 months ago. Patients explained the basis of male and female human reproductive anatomy, birds and bees talk, reproductive process.
Okay, he's learned a lot in 10 months.
Patient was explained the dangers of swallowing random objects, dangers of sexually transmitted infections.
Right. That he's changed a lot in 10 months.
Oh yeah, he used to eat condoms.
He used to eat condoms. Yeah, he used to eat
Yeah,
condoms.
boy, no get pregnant, boob, eat
Posy.
condom, condom
Yeah, he
stuck
used to
in
eat
testing.
condoms. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Hi.
What?
You used to eat.
Who are you telling that?
What do you mean?
Who are you telling that? Don't tell people that. Do not tell people that. I have changed a lot, okay?
I know you have changed a lot.
I eat a lot less condoms now.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad you eat less condoms. I was just checking to see the last time you had
Do
to
not.
What?
Do not tell people that.
I did not tell anybody that.
Then why were you talking about it?
It's in your medical record.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, there was a time I was at Rooster's Rest.
And yes, and there also your sex ed class is in here. You might want to like walk your medical records, Booba.
My what?
I don't think you can, but we were just
We
making
can we can do anything, Posy. We're the FIB.
Okay, well, anyways, we're just making.
Who are you discussing that with?
Dr. Blake.
Anyone else that I should be aware of?
No.
It's gonna ask me about eating condoms.
No, Booba. No.
So I'm not gonna have anyone come up to me at any point in time in the near future and say, "Hey, you used to eat condoms, right?"
I mean, the answer to that would be yes.
What?
Mate, the answer to that question would be yes, though.
Well, there shouldn't be anyone asking me that.
Well, I mean, but if somebody did, the answer would be yes, but not that anybody would be asking that. I mean, somebody could come up to me and be like,
The answer is mute the point. The point is I don't want to be having that question asked to me.
Well, yeah, I don't want to be asked like, hey, you used to kill Captain Planet, right? But the answer to that is yes. We all have things in our past.
What the hell is Captain Planet?
Yeah, don't worry about it, see?
What?
See? We all have things in our past.
You need to come here right now.
I'm at the hospital getting everybody screened so they do not have microchips in their head that almost kill them.
Yeah, that's pretty important.
Yeah, it is pretty important, and we're trying to determine whether you need the screening as well.
Maybe.
Just come down here. Everybody else is here. It's like a family medical outing.
I'm eating food right now.
What the hell is going on? Posy make you do all this.
Hold on, I'm gonna get interrogated again. I got to go.
What?
Yeah, maybe I should make all the doctors do physicals.
You should.
You should.
I have to go, but I have to come back.
Okay.
We have to talk.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay, Odessa, we'll let you out.
That door is opened.
Wait, what about these people? They all came in their own cars?
Oh, no. What did you just say?
Come on.
I
don't know.
drove
Something's
her.
wrong. Something's wrong.
Oh, God. Oh, she just.
What's going on, man?
She just booked it. Lotto, could you let me in the back, please?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. Or I mean, Dr. Blake can. Nah, he's busy. Thank you. Nope, just kidding.
Jeffy, go off duty.
There you go.
Thank you. And so Odessa just booked it.
I had to guess.
Okay.
I was going to offer her a ride, but fuck, she's fast.
She is very fast.
She's so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Is Odessa all right?
I don't know. I went to chase after her, but she's really fucking fast.
Yeah. Yeah, much faster than what you would figure. God damn it, Titus, what? Yes, Titus?
Your scan is almost complete.
Oh my motherfuck. Okay, if there is there's a homeless man trying to break into my truck at the building right now.
Let me go, Booba.
Yes, please.
You saw the FIB building?
Yeah.
Can you go down on the underpass? A homeless man that's trying to break into Anna's truck.
What? Huh?
A homeless man is trying to break into Anna's truck.
What?
Could you please stop him?
Yeah, I'm here. There's like 3 people out here.
Trying to break into her truck?
I mean, one of them was close to it. Oh, it's Titus. I'll call you back.
Okay.
Fucking poop knife. Yes, he's been trying to infect everybody. It's usually he goes after cops. If it's Steve, I swear to God, I'm gonna find him, but I'm gonna fucking put one in his mouth.
We give you back your metallic stuff. Sorting the
Thank you.
box, of course.
All right, Delman, you're up next.
So I'm going to walk you through the results.
You can. Does Posy have to be in them or?
Come again?
Does Posy have to be there for the evaluation as well?
I honestly don't know.
Do you want to be there, Posy, for it?
I would like to know if there's any abnormalities. That is the point. If there's anything medical...
Is Posy saying anything?
Oh, sorry, can you hear me?
If you're talking, I might
Hello?
need a mumble pill.
Hello?
Sir, I'm going to go ahead and start us off here. We're going to go ahead and begin with the scan. Do you have any...
Oh, is he okay?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I would like. You don't have to tell me anything medical. Like if there's anything medically wrong, just abnormalities.
You can tell everything. I'm pretty open about it.
Okay. Here, do you want to go over to the corner though?
We can.
If you move during the scan, the results will be invalid. You will have to repeat the scan and you will be charged twice.
Okay, so nothing seems to be wrong necessarily. There's some engraving in your bones, though.
Yes.
It's some metal. I'm not sure which one.
Depending on what it is, either titanium, silver, or gold.
Yeah, I don't know this one in particular. We could do another check to see what this one is, but these engravings, they kind of look like Latin. No,
You'd be
I'm not
correct.
okay. Okay, so that doesn't is that normal to you? That's good. Just
That
don't
is
know
normal
what it
to
says
me, not
because
normal to most people.
No, yeah, of course. But other than that, and if you already knew about that, then I didn't find anything else out of the ordinary.
Okay,
Just
that's good.
engravings. Okay, I thought that you didn't know about them, so that's good to know.
Well, I was aware when they were being engraved / implanted, so.
Yeah, but maybe you didn't know that they were like in.
So you have
They say something.
You have Latin engraving on your bone?
Spine, forearms, upper arms, lower legs, and upper legs, yes.
On your bone?
Yes. It's. I can explain why.
Why?
It might not be pervious to the doctor's ears, sorry.
Okay, no, don't worry. I don't need to know.
But I just need to know if I have anything other than that in my body. That's what I'm worried about.
No, we didn't find anything else other than that. Just those engravings. No other devices or whatsoever.
Super. That's good. That's
okay.
all I could ask for.
So you're clean. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh, then you're good.
Thank you.
You be safe, guys.
Yeah, I was like, this is gonna come up sooner or later. It's kind of a long story. My parents were very, very rich. They immigrated to Switzerland and got in with the Swiss elite. And let's just say that they got into moving with more of the occult stuff, which of course meant that their children, me, would be involved in said occult stuff. And, you know, to a teenager, that sounds exciting. So you're willing to go very far, especially when there's, you know, certain things that are promised later on. So that is why they're there. I did have my tattoos removed. I used to be tattooed from roughly my neck and down to my ankles in a similar fashion, but yeah.
So parent stuff.
Parents, self-interest, I guess it became at one point. You know, when you know how when normal parents teach their kids math,
no,
and you know it becomes fun at some point.
Oh, sorry. I mean, yes.
Yeah. My parents did that with their cult.
Okay. Let's take that. I'm gonna talk to Delmond.
No, I'm muted. But yeah, thought you would rather know.
How did the results go?
Crystal clear.
Okay. I will just double check that with the doctor if that's okay.
Yes, of course. there's something that I've been meaning to speak to you with about for quite some time now. We can do it after work hours if you'd like.
Oh, okay.
Or when you're not busy.
Is it a long conversation?
Not very long. It's just something I think you deserve to know.
Okay. Do you want to tell me now?
Okay, sure. Why not? This happened around the time that Meg Cruz and her friends were leaving up disparaging posters about Ursula Leichenberg at City Hall. Do you remember that long ago?
I believe so.
Okay, well, around that time, you were taken by two individuals.
Miss Anna, can you come outside? Pilbot cannot come inside.
Yes, sorry. Oh, that's right. You can't come anywhere near this stuff. I'm sorry, honey.
Okay.
Affirmative, we can discuss the results here.
I'm trying to actually remember. Posters about Ursula.
There we go. I hate MRI machines. They always make me itch. Well, not itch.
Yeah, it's just something about them. Oh, yep, Mr. Delman, I actually had something for you. If you want to follow me this way. It's a little something.
What did he
Do you
say?
have any other questions? Concerns?
No. I'm a little bit concerned about Odessa.
She gets nervous around the big guy.
Well, no, she just ran out of here.
Oh, she had a meeting.
No, I mean, she fucking booked it. I was going to offer her to, drive her. God. Posters about Ursula, but like, what ones?
Hello. Just yes or no. Are you okay? Do you need to talk about it?
Oh no.
All right, everything looks like it's running tip-top ship shape.
Okay, great.
Okay.
I forgot how noisy those machines are.
Yeah, they're real noisy.
For real.
Don't worry, I have plenty of stuff in me. It's probably
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been in one of those damn things.
I'll be there for you.
I think November last year, yeah, something like that. The HOA did that shit to me, yeah.
Thank you all.
Thank you, guys. Be safe out there. Have a good day.
Are we good?
I think so. You were clear as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh.
You want to wait out front? I need to talk to Delman for just a minute.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. So, begin again.
Okay. Around that time that was happening, you were taken by two individuals, brought somewhere. One of them stabbed you and the other one watched.
Yeah, Kenneth.
Do you know who they were?
Kenneth Jesperson.
Do you know who the one that watched you? Watched them?
No.
It was Ursula Leichenberg. She told me.
What?
She told me. I used her for information. I don't talk to her not much anymore now, though. I'd rather not. But that's been weighing on my mind for quite some time. I just never knew how or when to approach you about it. I felt you deserved to know. I'm not sure what can be done about it, but I hope that gave you at least a little bit of peace of mind.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, quick question for you real fast, before we go.
I talk with her a little bit. Lovely weather.
It is. As soon as the state releases it from Stanton, I'm gonna buy my fucking house back, considering the motherfucker let it go into arrears. So, yeah. But we'll see. I don't know if I want to.
Out of character, I found out like a month ago, or like a couple months ago.
So, no, I've got like 40 grand a month. I gotta fucking pay.
Ursula Leichenberg
We're leaving. I don't want to be that asshole in the car.
Is the other person that stabbed Posy, or the other person that watched.
Just went well.
Ooh, more bombs. Get out of the way. Oh, they see you coming and they still pull out anyway.
Such old meta.
Everybody good? Everybody okay?
Yes.
Everybody seems quiet.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. A little bit itchy, but good.
Yeah.
You know, that MRI machine smelled like cheese, and they told me you were in it before I was, Isaac. You brush your teeth.
Yes.
Like stunk. Like I forgot.
Okay, I fart when I get nervous, okay?
You fart? Okay. Oh
Yes,
my
I would
God.
like
well,
more
no,
food,
that's
please.
fair. That's a common problem, actually. You'd be surprised. The Buffalo.
Can I talk with you for a second, by the way, Posy?
Yeah.
Super, super. Upstairs, down here, where do you prefer?
Up to my office is fine.
Yep. See you in a little bit.
I forgot I had the headache.
Oh, yeah. Goddamn headaches. You really do need your own office.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I talked a bit with Odessa.
Okay.
So she rushed out because, and you will probably know this once the doctors tell you, apparently they found something in her that she was not aware of. And she full on panicked, like, yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna go back and get it checked out later after the meeting to figure out what it is. But she was worried about, how are you and director and Booga and such gonna react to, oh, they found something in me. She immediately was like, oh no, what if such and such? I'm like, it's not your fault. I was like, did you know about this? She was like, no. Then like, great, you have literally nothing to hide.
Right.
So she's gonna go back and get it looked at. Yeah. She just needs to get the meeting over.
All right. And if you talk to her, like, there is nothing. The reason for the MRIs is, like, one, for security in terms of, like, special agent bench guys, you know, point of view. For me, it is more, because I had this thought before and then did not do it. Booba almost died. So.
Yeah, that's kind of what I told this as well. Like, this is to make sure that, you know, there's nothing foreign that we don't know of in our bodies and our own safety. Like,
right. It's
like
just, it's a precaution.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know and keep me posted about her well-being, because I do care.
Yep. I think as much as this is a workplace, I think she's known you long enough, and you her, and that I think we all care about each other. Like I said, it's kind of like the weird family here.
Yep.
Oddly already.
Okay. I need to talk
I'm
to
only
Booba,
gonna
though.
ask
Oh, sorry, go
once,
ahead.
though. Are you okay?
I need to talk to Booba about something.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll
Let
talk
me
to
know
you
if
later,
Are
though.
you? Do you still have food?
Yes, I do. But thank you.
Super. No problem.
My clearance level went down since yesterday. Thank you. Eek. Shaken. Posy feels shaken. I got food. Got rice, beans, and fish.
Hey, Posy, what's up?
Hi, where are you?
On the roof.
Okay, just because you're on the roof, or?
I'm with Titus, giving a little look around.
Okay. Once you're done,
Not a tour.
Okay. Once you're done, could I talk to you?
Yeah. Is it urgent?
Not urgent. Just I like to talk to you.
All right. Well, I'll be down when I'm done.
Okay.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Bye. Got it. The camera angles definitely leave something to be desired.
Posy, am I good to come upstairs and see if I can find a new window pane for one of the windows?
Yeah, you can come up and check the maintenance closet.
I'll bring Delman with me just because if we find it, it's gonna be heavy as fuck.
He needs to turn his radio on.
You helped me get to where I am. You were very, very, very important to me. You know, growing up feels like.
Radio check.
I'll show you
Got
guys
it.
out. Hopefully Anna's car is still there.
Delman, do you want to come up and help me pick up this giant ass window pane?
Will do.
You know where Posy's at?
Yeah, just send these over. You know what? We're gonna listen to No Pixel Radio again.
Yeah, just ask her where she is.
Posy, Boo was requesting your current location.
My office?
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Are you all right?
I just found out something that I kind of never thought I was going to find out.
What's that?
You remember when I was attacked and got the smiley face carved in my back and my throat slit?
I don't think you really ever tell me much, but I mean, I know it happened.
There was 2 people that did that.
Yeah, there was 2 when I got mine too.
Do you know who the 2 people were that did yours?
No, I do not.
I knew the one person that did mine. It was kind of Jasperson. But I just found out that the person that stood there and watched and held the gun at me, that was Ursula. Yeah. A while ago, like almost a year, but just thinking back afterwards and every interaction I have had, right? Even after it happened, she was so nice to me. And she talked to me about Kenneth. And it just... I thought I was done thinking about it, right? I spent so much time with her. I spent so much time with her after it happened. And this makes me sick to my stomach, honestly. Delman told me. No. He was a serial killer. No. Ursula told him. I think Ursula was trying to recruit. Ursula used to tell him things. My gut says yes. He said he'd been wanting to tell me for a while. Because he felt that I had deserved to know. I mean, there's not anything I can do now. It just... Fuck, it makes me question things. How do you mean? You got to where... Sorry, go on. Yeah, when somebody watches your throat get slit with a, a gun. Yeah, that's a little... And then just continues to pretend to be your friend afterwards. That's a little, I got worried that you were... ratty. Yes. I think I am still worried a little bit. And I think you have to play the game a little bit. You have the badge, you're in the game. It's how it works. But Pillbot was offline for 2 weeks. And you did not say anything to him. You did not say anything to him. Housemates. Do you not look out for each other? Because, Pillbot looked out for you a lot. And I know that I have been gone. So, for me, I might be looking at it through the glass of nostalgia. I mean, before then, he taught you a lot. He taught you sex ed classes. Didn't he give you a driving lesson? No, he did, because I just read the medical report. Yep. 10 months ago. Well, he did it anyways. And the amount of times he would call me because you were doing something that was dangerous, and he was concerned that you were going to get hurt, is insurmountable. And yeah, he probably did that because I care about you, yeah? But you can do the same for him, at least for me. I think that's fair. Too many people treat him like a robot. And he's not that. Nobody looked into him Nobody looked into him getting dismantled in the OR. He wouldn't be back together if I wasn't around. It's fucked up, Booba. Dr. Blake saw. Yeah. I don't think so. Yeah, no shit. And nobody is going to get... I'm in the meeting. You can text me, please. No. No, it's just... more... The one thing that I would have really fucking hoped would have changed seems to have gotten worse. Not you and Pillbot, just everybody in Pillbot. Pillbot won't come in the building. What do you mean, but me? The last time Bench Guy tried to make things better, Bench Guy shot him, dragged him down the steps, and threatened to... Do you agree it's fucked up that he was offline for 2 weeks? He was dead for 2 weeks. No, it is not. But because he's an AI, people just think they can put them back together. It's not how it works. I cannot continually put them back together. There's only so many spare pieces. This is why I'm worried. This is why I am upset. Do you understand? I'm not trying to control what other people think and do. I just want them to understand. I I'm not asking for the entire city. Yeah. For some reason, I think, yeah. I don't know why yesterday really bothered me. Okay, we'll chalk it up to bad day. Okay, we chalk it up to bad day then. Sound okay? It's okay. I freaked out because I broke. Huh? You have lost me. At the moment, yeah. Not when he's completely broken. He... What do you mean? What do I do when I get shot? Go to the hospital. Usually. Sometimes it depends. I don't know Pillbot's life. I don't care to know Pillbot's life. Oh, what the fuck? want to say anything that's gonna make you upset, and then just walked away. I'll be, I don't know. I'm going for a walk. I'll be back. Okay. I don't want to upset you, but here's some super upsetting words. So he's saying, like, Posy wants everyone else to see Pillbot like everybody else, right? Except, Pillbot is not like everybody else. Oh, sorry, it's not. Pillbot is not like everybody else because Posy has to fix him, right? So, Posy's expectation of having, Posy's expectation of, having everybody else care about Pillbot like she cares about Pillbot is unrealistic, is what. However, here's the irony. What about Booba? Yeah, basically he's saying, like, Posy shouldn't be surprised when people treat Pillbot like a machine. Yeah, and also Posy shouldn't be trying to fix Pillbot. What do you mean, where they both came from? That's why I think Booba's turned into a rat. Posy thinks Booba's turned into a rat. He's got his cop friends. A rat in the PD gang. Not rat like Wild RP rat. Who else is around? are you?
Downstairs.
Okay. Well, so a lot of the friendships, like, didn't change, right? Like, Steven and Posy's friendship, like, nothing happened, right? Posy and Pillbot, nothing happened. Posy and Bench Guy, nothing happened. Posy and Forcer, nothing happened. Posy and fucking everybody else and, Burger Shot, nothing happened.
Oh, what a nice puppy.
Wigwag.
Mm-hmm.
No.
How's it going?
All right. How are you?
Good, good. I'm doing pretty well.
Good.
No, I'm just getting the lowdown on Bill, where Maze has been.
Oh, okay.
I just haven't seen him. Yeah. So I know Titus and Anastasia have been checked in, but...
Got it, got it. I'm gonna go talk to Odessa.
Yeah.
Okay. So Booba's down. Booba's downstairs.
Oh, fuck me.
Hello.
Hi. So how did the... You okay?
Yeah.
Does
Yeah.
it... No.
At the end of the day, this is work. I can't just malfunction, Posy. And I'm not going to.
It's not just work. It's something that's worrying, and that's okay. Sorry to butt in, but it's okay to worry. At least it's, yeah.
You do not have to tell me if you do not want to, but...
I mean, you're gonna have to know about it anyway.
Okay.
Whatever it is. Essentially, they found something inside of me, and I didn't know about it. I'm freaked out about it. I don't know what it is. It was some small tube with metal in it or something.
I'm gonna wait for him out here.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
And that's all I know.
A tube with metal in it where?
In my ankle.
Your ankle?
Mm-hmm. It's very, very small.
Fuck.
It's only a little bigger than I would say like a grain of rice or something like that. Very, very small.
Okay.
That's it.
And I try to, in my own stupid way, to say that it's okay to worry, but it's also okay to realize that it is at least gone now.
They took it out?
Yes.
Are they doing testing to figure out what it was?
We took it with us.
Okay.
Booba has it.
Okay.
But, yes. Is there any other paperwork you need done at this moment?
No. Is that all that's worrying you?
There's a lot.
Workaholic.
It's not that I'm a workaholic. It's, well, yes, and the stuff we talked about earlier, and I am a anxiety-ridden person. And so I want this place to be something one day at a time. Well, one day at a time. That's it.
I understand the sentiments completely.
And so, you know, I see the potential here, you know. I really, really do. But, you know, we'll see what happens in this city.
Yeah.
What too much hopium can get you.
This place is filled with opium, let me tell you.
I do gotta say one thing though.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty fucking awesome place you got yourself here.
Right?
Hmm.
That elevator didn't work forever.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's like I keep telling Booba and you, it kind of feels like walking into this weird family dynamic that definitely shouldn't work with the friends and such we've gathered here, but it just does.
Yep.
I think honestly you are probably one of the people to that can take the most credit for that. Hello, Pillbot.
You don't need to leave anything, Pillbot. It's fine.
Oh. Can you just flash me your ID real quick and I'll let you go up just so I can record it. Thank you.
Thank you.
For what?
Well, what's saying that, but... Okay. What you were saying earlier about perspiring, that's happening to me right now.
Oh, is it you feeling warm in the head there?
Yeah. I'm just going to be honest with you because I just had a very long talk about how I was kind of pissed that Pillbot was offline for 2 weeks and that people don't treat him like a person.
Mm-hmm.
And then Booba told me that it was basically unrealistic for me to expect people to treat him like a person because he's an AI.
Do you want to hear the truth?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's gonna suck.
Yeah, no, you can go ahead.
People aren't gonna treat him as a person, but that's because people are assholes. People lack a lot of compassion.
So here's the thing. I wasn't asking the entire world to do it. I was asking Booba to do it.
Yeah.
Well, isn't he adjusting himself? I'm not saying it's okay for him to treat Pillbot differently. What I'm saying here is that he's been adjusting for quite some time. So it may be something that's going to be harder for him than other people, you know?
I think so, but also...
It could potentially be projecting from his past experiences as how people treated him. Because I saw that firsthand, how people treated him as a... I'm not going to say what they treated him as, but it was definitely not
a
as
dog.
An equal human. Yeah.
They treated him like a dog.
He might be projecting that.
Okay.
Potentially. I don't know him well enough.
This is why I like you guys. Because I thought I was going fucking insane.
No.
No, you have every right to feel the way you feel. And there are just other perspectives to it.
I just ask one thing, just one thing only.
Yeah, go ahead.
If I'm ever really honest and you get annoyed by it, don't punch me.
I'm not going to punch you.
Thank you.
I'm
Some
only...
people tend to do that.
No, I punch Booba. That's about it.
Yeah, others I can vouch for that I'm sometimes a little bit too brutally honest, but I mean it in the best ways. It's just, yeah. Would rather warn you up front.
Yeah. So I think what I'm trying to get people to understand, like, yes, Pillbot's AI, yes, he's made of parts. Those parts are not everlasting, and they're not indefinite. There's only so much. And you not be fixed forever.
Hmm.
I will say that Pillbot is one of the first people in this city, I would say, that has treated me like a person and not assumed that I was an android. Despite how he spoke.
Yeah, well,
Never forget that.
People, Pillbot and I became friends because I was having memory problem. I didn't know who anybody was, but Pillbot had me in his database and recognized me, and I said I didn't know anybody, and then he said he had the protocol to protect Miss Posy, and he would say stand at least 20 feet back, and he'd do this. And yeah, he's my housemate. We got a house together. I helped him get a job at the hospital.
Is he your best friend?
I think he might be. He's not, I am not his best friend because he does not have friends.
Just because you have someone as a best friend and you are not theirs does not make your relationship any less valuable.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And in terms of treating Pillbot as a person, there's going to be those of us that always will, always have. As you could probably realize after today and what I just saw from the scans and what you're told, I've dealt with far less humane things that I've had to treat as humans, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
What? What the hell conversation did I walk in?
We're a ragtag bunch. That's all.
Oh, well, yeah, true, yeah.
Ragtag bunch, that's a good way to put it.
Wait, no, you're the weird aunt. Sorry.
No, we're not going to do this whole familial titles and adoptee nonsense.
No,
fuck, no, I'm not being adopted here. Nope.
Okay.
No.
I just called her a weird aunt. That's all.
I am not an aunt.
I think I'm going
Uncle?
to check. I'm going to check on
Not an uncle
the
either.
meeting
Sorry,
upstairs.
my accent came out.
Yeah, because
I'll be
let
back.
them. Yeah, let Booba know because it's actually Booba and Pillbot that I need to talk to.
Okay.
So I was like, when they're done, let them, have them holler down at
Yep.
me. So. Ah, bye-bye.
Where are they meeting?
No, I think it's just the name. I don't think it's not a title.
Why do they not have titles?
Well, they do. They were the directors.
We do not have individual titles.
No, they were. Well, they were all the director at the FIB individually at their own time.
But do they not have individual titles reflecting their personality and achievements?
Well, I think that's their name. Like if I go and I arrest terrorists, I'm gonna say Booba did that, and then everyone's gonna know Booba did that.
But great individuals have titles
Like
that
what?
reflect their personality and achievements.
What is your title?
Pillbot is not great yet. If Pillbot had become mayor, Pillbot would have had a title.
What would your title have been?
Pillbot the Oppressor XP.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they maybe have had that. They might have had nicknames, but I don't know them.
50% of the directors have some sort of baldness.
Yeah, they do.
100% of them are male.
100% of them are human.
You take that personally?
The human part?
No, the other part.
Do I take it personally?
Oh, I know he takes the other part personally.
Wait, do you take the human part personally, Pillbot?
Negative. It is human nature to be human supremacist.
Yeah, so basically he takes that
Yeah,
personally.
Yeah, you know what? It's also human nature to be sexist, so.
Okay, well, just because the directors were men doesn't mean that the FIB is sexist. You work here.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, Forrester works here.
Yeah, but we're not on the wall.
I'm not on the wall.
You're
Bitch guy's bitch
You
guy
have
is
a
not on the
bigger
wall.
office than Agent
I am
Forcer.
not these people.
You have a bigger
Just because I am a man too does not mean I am them.
Your office is roughly twice the size of Agent Forcer's office.
No, it's not. It is the same size.
You said it's bigger.
No, I didn't.
Yes. You calling me a liar?
Go measure.
Pillbot, will you assist?
Pillbot does not work for free.
I'll pay you. Women don't even have a toilet here. Alright. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 2 bits.
1 Pillbot lens. 2 Pillbot lens. 2.2 Pillbot lens.
Okay.
Please note that down.
Got it.
.2 by 3 Pillbot lens.
Okay, 2 by 2.2 by 3 Pillbot links.
Affirmative. Height will be same since these are on the same floor, so that is a variable. However, dimensions are not the only thing that determine an office's quality. We also have to consider other variables, which include ventilation, decor, furniture, and other supplies available in the office.
All right, let's see.
There are 2 shelves for files and folders.
2
1
chairs.
storage closet. 2 chairs, cushioned. 1 office chair, and a computer desk with computer utilities. The carpet seems low grade, similar to the other carpets in this building, possibly due to budget cuts.
Yeah, we're working on the budget.
Open door, please. The carpet here is of the same quality, however, it is significantly dirty. Seems like some sort of a spill.
Did you spill something?
No.
Did somebody urinate on the carpet?
No.
Did you drop a banana?
No.
As of furniture, there is only 1 filing cabinet. There are 2 file storage cabinets here, which the other office does not have. A similar storage closet. A similar desk with a computer. There also seems to be a side table and a paper shredder. Another side desk. There is also a board to pin up documents and pictures. Chairs seem the same amount in quality. This office is slightly lower quality than the other office.
What?
Seems to have more furniture.
Oh, it's not.
bundles. The carpet. It looks like somebody either urinated or leaked bodily fluids on the carpet.
I think the last director maybe died in here.
They all looked old. Maybe one of them had urinary incontinence. Because of prostate issues, a lot of old male individuals have urinary incontinence and dribble urine because of enlarged prostates.
What are you saying?
It will happen to you one day too, if you live long enough.
I have lived long enough.
Oh, that's right. He's very old.
However, at a certain point of age, your prostate will grow big enough and will eventually start choking out your urethra.
My prostate will glow?
It will grow in size. And it will start constricting your urethra, preventing urine from coming out of your bladder. Your bladder will grow into a massive size filled
What
with
if I
urine.
just punch it?
It will be extremely painful.
Yeah, but then the urine will come out.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it does not. But had patients come in. They looked pregnant because of a swollen abdomen. It turned out it was their bladder, completely engorged with urine.
What if I just have someone jump on my stomach?
It may cause your bladder to rupture, and you will bleed out on the inside, and your insides will be covered with urine, getting you infected and undergo sepsis and die.
Well, I am not pregnant.
That is true. Do you remember how humans get pregnant? Philbot taught you.
You taught me.
It was roughly 9 to 10 months ago. You came into the hospital worried you were pregnant.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
And do you remember what Philbot taught you about how humans get pregnant?
Maybe.
Booba?
I said maybe.
That is not a yes or a no. Please tell me you know how humans get pregnant.
Yeah, I know.
Why did you say maybe?
Oh, he said, do you remember what I taught you? He didn't say that.
Pillbots survey report indicates this office is slightly lower quality than the others, however has more furniture modules. As for dimensions, 1 pillbot land, 2 pillbot lands, 3 pillbot lands, 3.4 pillbot lands,
Okay.
1 pillbot land, 2 pillbot lands, 2.5 pillbot lands,
So this office is bigger.
however of slightly lower quality, but it does have more furniture modules. And that will be $500.
What are you saying? Are you saying my office is better or worse?
In terms of quality, it is lower quality. However, in terms of quantity, in terms of furniture, and in terms of square footage, it is a bigger office.
So
with
is
more
it better?
equipment.
Is it better or worse?
That is subjective.
Okay.
You want to have the best office?
No comment.
He wants to have the best office. Pillbot's making notes in his file.
What file? Excuse me? You're keeping files on me?
She should. She works at the FIB.
Yeah, Pillbot. Yeah. Pillbot, I work at the FIB.
Yeah, I do too.
Do you not keep
Pillbot
files?
works at Viceroy.
Viceroy?
Affirmative. It is a hospital.
Yeah, I've been there.
Why?
I think the last time I was there, I was transporting people that were under arrest.
Thank you for bringing business to Viceroy Hospital.
Yeah, of course.
That was my doing! Oh, by the way, you have the thing?
Negative.
The what?
You. Booma.
Negative.
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
Maybe is a term indicated to describe uncertainty and unsureness.
I don't
That
know.
is what he means by
I don't know
maybe.
why. You saw Odessa's file, yeah? You observed.
Can neither confirm nor deny.
Oh, that's not the thing I was talking about.
Pillbot baby.
Is that what you're talking about?
Baby back.
That was not what I was talking about, but now I'm very happy you showed that.
Baby? It's not your
It is
baby. I
still
bought
back
it.
from Pillbot's apartment.
No.
Why are you buying other robot babies?
I didn't know it was a baby. They said it was a drone.
Can you get them recharged now?
Yes.
It has been 2 months. Pillbot's baby is dead because it has not been fed electricity.
Here, wait. I think I remember here. Give me 1 second. I can figure out who you have to take it to.
Your baby is dead?
Affirmative. It just needs
Shows how good of a father
recharging.
Pillbot is.
There was no electrical recharging stations back then. Pillbot did the best it could.
No, I don't know. I thought I did, but I was wrong.
Are there still $120,000?
I got mine for 75. But you'll probably
Bryce
only
Miller
get it for
is
100
a
now.
fraud.
What?
Bryce Miller is a fraud. He
I mean, they're
sold it
selling
to
for
Pillbot
100,000, but I got mine cheaper because I
120,000.
knew the person.
Pillbot knows Bryce Miller. He still sold it to Pillbot for $120,000.
Basically, someone stole it and I bought it off them.
Pillbot would like to lodge a complaint with the FIB.
All right.
It is relating to an individual named Uga. Legal name Uga Uga. They stole a drone. They purchased it from an individual who stole it from their legal owner. End of report.
All right, I'll make sure that gets to the people that need to see it.
Thank you.
Just give me 1 second really fast.
1 second is up.
Where were we?
In the hallway?
You said you will be 1 second, but it took you 11.5 seconds.
Was that?
You
Oh,
have
sorry.
changed. You started lying ever since you joined the police department.
And you haven't changed at all.
Pillbot changes daily. Pillbot updates firmware every day before backup.
Not a bad or a good thing?
It is good, but sometimes the new firmware and software versions have bugs, and that causes issues. But other times, they are good for the system.
Yeah, sometimes I eat bugs too.
What kind?
Mostly ants.
Can you exterminate Pillbot's office, please?
Are the rats still there?
Rats and cockroaches.
Yeah, I'm not going in there.
Where is Easton?
Why are there no exterminators? There was a massive rat at the hospital today. It was speaking.
What?
Are you talking about Rat Boy?
The other rat.
A different one.
Affirmative. It has the body of a human. Does not have hair on the body. However, the head is of a rat. Seems like a mutant.
Yeah, we might be able to handle that.
I wonder if it's because of the gold panning.
Probably.
Or maybe Emma Gain dumping petroleum and other hydrocarbons into the Mirror Park Lake. That woman is a war criminal.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was there the first day. I saw the dead fish.
That is a violation of the Geneva Convention. Somebody should put her in jail.
Yeah, somebody should.
Wasn't she in jail once?
Wouldn't be surprising. She is a criminal. She tried to assassinate Pillbot during the elections.
Ow.
She sent an assassin after Pillbot, and somebody tried to explode the courthouse if people did not vote for her. It was Hobo Slick. He put an explosive device in City Hall and forced a lot of people to vote for her.
That's right.
That's my brother.
Oh no! What I was asking about before was the thing with Odessa. Uba.
What?
What I was asking when I said the thing. I was asking about the thing with Odessa.
You mean the thing I was given?
Yes.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay, are we going to do testing on it?
Yeah, probably.
What?
What?
You're not concerned? You haven't seen anything like this before? Like... Do you know what it is?
Probably.
But what is this?
What is what?
Why do you say probably? Do you know what it is or no?
I mean, I haven't looked at it close enough yet.
But have you removed things like this from people before?
Are you talking about a patient in particular?
Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't sign the
What is the
second.
name of the
I didn't sign
patient?
the second one. Hold on.
Probably need to talk to her about it.
I mean, I did.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, you probably... She's worried. Did you not?
Well, I was going to, but then I'd already invited Pillbot down.
We are technically up, not down.
Well, I invited you down here.
Pillbat was below. At this current altitude is significantly higher than where Pillbat was before you called Pillbat. So you invited Pillbat up here.
Okay, I will go downstairs and call you and then say it again.
Welcome, this is Pillbat. Affirmative, will be there momentarily. Pillbat has to go. Can you open the door, please?
Yep.
Outside.
No, do not come down there. I was just saying. I went down there to say that so that I could say it and you could be, and I would be right.
Affirmative.
You want to see the rest?
Is there more?
Yeah, come on. You've been a janitor, right? Here, look at this. What do you think of this? A couple. One of them is a serial killer. Delman and...
I think so.
I don't know the other ones. I forget. 'Cause that a problem? Why?
Oh God, what's the problem?
Approved and trained janitors.
I think they do a pretty good job.
That is what people say, but eventually buildings start to explode because of
What are you saying? Hey, wait. Let's take it back right there. Take it back a couple notches. What happens to the building?
the janitors who are not trained. They do unsatisfactory work, and which leads to safety hazards, and eventually buildings start to explode because of incompetence.
Can you use a different word?
Affirmative. There have been significant thermal explosions.
No.
Don't
Do not use the word explosion.
Why not?
Because we don't use that word here. It's insensitive to people with explosive and implosive diarrhea.
Is it because of that deceased director?
Deceased?
Dead.
Oh, deceased. He ceased to live anymore.
He probably was also deceased since explosive
No.
diarrhea.
Do not say that about him.
How do you think he got the diarrhea?
John FIB was a saint.
Who knows? He probably ate a hot dog from a hot dog stand from the bad part of the town.
Yeah, maybe.
And by bad part, Philbot means a specific area in the city where you
mean
should
the south
probably
side?
never go. Not the south side.
Oh, really? Where?
Little Soul.
Oh yeah, we don't talk about Little Soul at all.
Never eat hot dogs there.
Yeah,
People
just
have
never
died.
go there. That is a bad place.
Anyways, look. The rat poison is right next to the bleach. This is bad custodian work. Shame
Well, I
on your
mean-
janitor.
Yeah, I guess.
Do you know you can make chloroform with this solution? That is bleach. And this solution, if you combine it, it starts emitting chloroform vapors.
Oh, I know.
But if you mix this solution and this solution, it emits a chemical that can cause euphoria.
What is that?
It makes your mind happy.
Oh.
Like other recreational drugs.
Oh no, we
However,
don't.
it is also toxic to lungs and can cause death of lung tissue.
So it's good but bad.
Mostly bad.
All right. This is Posy's desk.
I'll just leave the dog there.
I'm not a lawyer. Hi, Posy.
I am.
But do you have a bar license? Sorry, I couldn't.
Yeah.
I mean, but yeah,
she has a senior attorney.
Posy does too.
Yep.
No.
I was
I
just
don't.
asking if we need non-disclosure agreements.
I am yet
Yeah,
again
that's-
the only
that's
one
something
without a
that-
bar
that
license here.
Forcer. I don't have a bar license anymore.
Oh. I'm the only one that hasn't lost. No, you two haven't lost your
Never
bone
had
marks
one.
either.
Okay.
Yeah, we do probably need, NDAs.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember that was something that Forcer was saying last week.
I think I reimburse you for the radios, at least.
Do you want me to go and check how much I spent on food the last 2 days? I believe it's like 12 grand.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And then,
yeah,
if you want
12
to
meals.
set, yeah,
10
then
meals.
if you want to set up with Shrugway for the this coming, well, I mean, for the rest of it's weird because it's Wednesday. We don't want to do a Wednesday to Wednesday thing, so
Probably Monday to Monday. We can maybe make do for the next couple of days, or Saturday to Saturday, or Friday to Friday.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
but we've
I don't
done-
mind going and picking up my own food, like in the morning or whatever. I mean, that's the thing.
yeah, but the
I mean, I
the
just
people,
picked up
the
4
people,
meals.
The people upstairs are going to
Need food, yeah.
yeah, and they are more grumpy.
Yep. I just have to swing by an ATM quickly to see how much is spent for sure on food. So I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Off he goes.
Barka barka.
But yeah. Just like one at the ready, one that's easy to read and people just sign and that's it.
Yeah, I just had to sign a bunch of HIPAA forms for you guys.
Yeah, I sent mine.
Mm-hmm. Well, I had to do the rest of them. I had to go through them. Because you have to do your release and I had to do the request. So.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I gotta set up a full physical. I haven't had a workup or a blood draw or any kind of testing done or whatever to make sure there was no lasting shit that happened from that crap in November. Gotta make sure my one kidney is doing okay. I feel all right.
That's good.
Yeah.
All right. Tell Isaac to text me. I just was coming down to check in, and I'm going to go make sure the boys are not killing each other.
Understood. No worries, yeah.
Where'd my dog go?
That dog is a fire hazard.
What?
That dog is evil.
What?
It did kill a judge.
Almost.
Tried to kill me on a beach.
What?
Yeah, Wigwag was stalking me.
On the beach? When?
A long time ago. I was just minding my own business, ruining my life by metal detecting, and then I saw her.
Just standing there.
Yeah, I froze up.
Did you need to talk to Pillbot? Or interrogate Pillbot over something?
No.
Then what was the purpose of this meeting?
Showing Posy that you're fine with coming in the building.
If Pillbot is summoned for interrogation, Pillbot has to come, or Pillbot looks guilty.
Yeah, that's a good point.
If there is
What was
nothing, Philbot has to go. Philbot has to train interns.
All right, you can go. We can leave.
You need to fill the forms if you want the reports.
Yeah, I filled out the Odessa's. I will fill out the rest as well.
You can just fill out a single form. Just make sure to add details for all the 4 candidates.
Oh shoot, I filled out one, but I'll add the other 3 on the next form I filled out.
Would you send Odessa up?
Affirmative.
Oh, yeah. All right, that works. Yes. You have something to say?
No.
Are you sure?
What do you want me to say?
What you want to say?
I do not have anything to say.
Odessa, your presence is requested upstairs.
Somehow I know that is not true.
On my way.
I think she stole a key card.
Yeah. It's like she steals bananas. Well?
Well, what? I don't know what you want me to say.
Say what you are wanting to say.
I don't know what I want to say.
Well, then try your best.
I'm trying. I'm honestly rather confused at the moment. Because from what
Why?
Because from what I gathered from what you said to me is that I should not expect other people to treat Pillbot like other people because he is not like other people because he is a Pillbot, yes?
Not exactly. Kind of, though. But instead of because he's a Pillbot, but because, well, I mean, a little bit, but more so just like you don't take care of him the way you do another person. You take care of him the way you do because he's Pillbot.
I don't know what that means. I also do not care if Odessa hears this.
Yeah, no, that's okay. You can be a part of the conversation. You might help.
Okay. What's wrong?
What's wrong, Posy?
Well, no, because fuck. I just said it. Now I cannot re-say it. The reason that you told me is that it is not reasonable for me to expect other people to treat Pillbot like a person because he is not a person, he is a Pillbot. But you But you said, yeah, then repeat what you say. And then we'll go.
I said because... Sorry, I just thought I heard someone walking. Because the way you take care of Pillbot, like Pillbot, not like another person. You don't take care of people the same way like you would another person. You take care of him like he's Pillbot.
You take care of him like an individual. I do not understand.
Not exactly. Because of the situation he's in, you have to treat him differently. And you're expecting other people to treat him differently from the way that they see him as, but you also treat him differently because he's Pillbot.
Odessa, do you understand what you're saying?
If I'm understanding correctly, it is because, Posy, you treat Pillbot a certain way, and from his point of view, you expect other people to treat Pillbot the same way because you take care of Pillbot
Exactly.
in the manner that you do.
The only reason you treat him differently from the other way you see people treat him is because you're close to him.
That is his point of view.
Yeah.
And
not
Posy?
everyone is going to do that. It's just like another person. You care about people more if you're close to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, not everyone is going to do that.
I understand that.
Especially not Bench Guy.
Okay, and this is where I have an issue, is that people who respect me, I want them to respect the people who I am close to. That is it. Is that reasonable? If Bench Guy does not want Pillbot in the building, that is fine, and that is the conclusion I came to before. My friends do not have to be friends with each other.
It's just respect? Is that what you're asking for?
That's it.
And are you saying I don't respect Pillbot?
Yesterday felt weird, but as I said, we chalk it up to a weird day.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, Booba, you would like Posy to understand that not everyone is going to treat Pillbot the way she does because not everyone has the same relationship with Pillbot that she does. Is that correct?
Exactly.
Okay, assessment made. Posy, for you, would you just like Pillbot to be, treated with respect as he is here, if he is here at all? Is that what you're asking for?
Yeah, that's it.
So you're saying I didn't treat him with respect because when he was here, I didn't talk to him.
Yesterday, I was upset for a different reason.
Do both of you understand what the other one is trying to communicate?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't. I understand, but I don't understand why it's warranted or why it's being brought up because of something I did or did not do.
Is that the case, Posy?
Okay, yesterday I was upset. And I was upset prior because Pillbot had been offline for 2 weeks. And yes, that is because I care about Pillbot. Okay? But I went through, and you did not know this, but I went through a lot getting him back online, and I broke a couple parts, and it was rather dicey putting him back together and getting the operating system operational again. And the files were corrupted. It was not great.
All right, let me say what I think you're saying.
Yes.
And you can correct me or assure me that I'm right. You did a lot of work. It took you a lot of effort to put Pillbot back together. I did not say hi to Pillbot, and you feel invalidated because you worked very hard to fix Pillbot, and I didn't notice it.
It's not that I worked very hard to fix Pillbot. It's that I wanted
Well, that's what you just said. You said it was very hard, and you broke a couple pieces.
It was. But it's like going through a surgery, right? And
Okay.
things going complicated in a surgery, but the surgery ends up going well and the person's alive at the end, and then you're relieved that the person is alive at the end. That is what I mean.
And it was because he did not acknowledge it?
That's it.
So something that was monumentous for Posy and for Pillbot, you did not acknowledge. Hence
But
why
she said that I
the-
wasn't aware because I wasn't.
He was in the bag of parts.
Yeah, but I didn't know that. You didn't tell me about putting him back together.
You last saw him when he was in a bag of parts, and then he's back together. I don't understand.
Okay, so he was unaware of the situation at hand, but he did know that Pillbot was in a bag of parts, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So
What was going on when he was here yesterday? I don't remember what was happening.
You had a drone and a new toy.
That was when he was here?
Yes.
Okay, I guess I just didn't realize. I guess because it is. How long was it since we were at his office?
It had been 3 days.
Are you sure it was just 3? Feels longer.
Might have been longer. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like almost 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is 8 days.
No, it was more than that.
11?
Yeah, that sounds right. I guess I just didn't think about it because that's how I only saw him in the bag of parts for a short amount of time, and I didn't know how long it was since he had been fixed.
So this sounds like a misunderstanding. Please correct me.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That yesterday was weird, and I chalked it up as a weird day.
Okay. So Booba, had you known better, would your reaction have been any different?
Yeah, I would have said hi to Pillbot.
And how does that make you feel, Posy?
That turn. You can take that.
It's okay. I'll tell him I'll call him back.
Okay. Hopefully, I hope that this is resolved a bit for the both of you.
That's not why. You just kind of walked into that conversation, and that's not exactly
Well-
why we called you up here.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I was sent up, so I wasn't
Yeah,
sure
you
as to why.
needed to talk to me.
Yeah.
Did you want to do that in front of Posy or?
Posy knows as much as you do. I think you're in possession of it. Of what happened today? I mean, do I need to? I'm pretty sure you've had a long day, so I can just, skim through the details if you wish.
Share as much as you want to share.
I mean, it's in your hands, so. Essentially, we had to do body scans. They went through the metal detector for me, and it started to beep around my ankle. And they discovered that they couldn't do the MRI because something metal was inside of me. So they did an X-ray, and they said that there was something there. And my ankle was numbed up. A small incision was made, and a tube, which is now in your possession, containing some metal. I haven't been able to look at it. Was found in there. All I know is that prior to this, my father told me never to get an MRI. Don't trust them, he would say. And that's it. Here we are. I don't know what that is. So, it's been a day for me, considering I've been walking around with whatever that is, which I don't even know what it is. Could kill me. Could have been dying. I don't know.
Yeah. Do you want me to follow it and see where it goes, or do you want to be involved in it?
Well, yeah, I'd like to know what was in me for I don't know how long.
All right, let me here, come with me. You can
Sorry.
both come with me.
You know, Anna wanted to talk to both you and Pillbot, but I guess I can wait.
Me and Pillbot?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, well he's probably gone. All right, let me think. Let me run out here. Just stay here for now.
Understood.
What was your relation like with your father?
Strange. He, a lot happened. He orchestrated a lot so that he can get what he wanted. He didn't want me to be like him and everyone he grew up around. And, a lot of measures were taken. A lot.
All right, we're going downstairs.
No, Scranton?
Think she knows what she's doing? She'll figure it out. Yeah, there we go. All right, yeah, just skip that for now. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
The glass broke over here.
This is,
Hello, Greg. Oh my god. Hello? Thank you.
You're gonna need to jump and probably tackle. Although now we might all have a problem. Oh! Can you get through?
I'm fine.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk through the door.
Yep. I'm going to also walk through this door.
That's fine, I got it.
Oh, okay.
All right, come over here. All right, let's take a look here. This thing's gonna break down the schematics of the whatever this is, and it'll tell us what it's made up of and most likely what its function was based on what it is made of. All right, it looks like it's made up of titanium. Some parts titanium, at least. It looks like some part of it is giving off some sort of radio or cellular, some sort of waves. Let me I'm gonna see if I can I'm gonna see if I can triangulate where the waves were going from and to. All right, they're definitely going to a satellite in the in outer space. I'm having a hard time. It looks like this could be where it's initially coming from or where it's going to, but it looks like it's staying local.
Local?
It does not look like it's leaving San Andreas.
Hmm.
Wait, something where?
All right, I'm gonna keep looking here.
Oh.
All right, wait, I'm getting
What's that ping?
something from
There.
Can you read it?
let me zoom in a little bit here. It looks like it's coming from the southeastern side of the United States.
Southeastern.
Southeast.
Or at least east. It's definitely on the east side of the states.
Hmm.
Do you have any reason that would make sense? Maybe a past or?
I'm from Liberty City, sir. That's on the East Coast. I'm not from here originally.
And you said your dad told you to never get a CAT scan or?
Yeah, MRI for. I didn't think that this would come out like this. This stays here, right?
Yeah, of course.
My father was not the cleanest person, and he did not want me to be like that. So he did a lot to make sure that I would not be like him. To the point where, like I said, a lot of measures were taken. He's deceased, and I'm on the West Coast now, but he was a very extensive criminal. Very, very dangerous in a network, and yeah, to the point where I'm not going to talk about these measures, but it's the
I
lifestyle, you
understand.
know what I'm saying? And I've had to change a lot about myself, and I'm getting really stressed, really fucking stressed. Today is a really fucking shit day. I'm so sorry. Anyway, so yeah, I gotta hide this all the time, and I'm freaking out because I don't know what the fuck that is.
Well, it looks like you had some sort of tracker.
Oh.
In your ankle? I'm assuming that's where it came out, right?
That's great. That's fucking great. Even from beyond the grave, the guy wanted to fucking track me. He's dead. Okay. All right. Okay.
Is he dead?
Are you sure he's dead?
Okay. So he died in the fire. That's what they said. He died in the fire at the apartment. Mom did too. He's dead. Right?
I couldn't tell you, but it's something we can look into if you want.
No way. I buried them. Oh, I totally buried them, right? Whatever. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, tracker.
What do you want us to do with the tracker?
Destroy it.
All right. Say
Or
less.
analyze it. I mean, what am I supposed to do with this? I don't want to be tracked.
I mean, it's your call.
I don't want to be tracked here. That means I'm a liability. You know, that means I'm a liability for everyone here. Destroy this shit. Please.
All right.
I don't want to get fired and all that. Kill this shit. Don't even come after me.
What, you trying to shoot my foot off?
It bounced.
Thank you. Great. Great. It's not like he's gonna come after me. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean...
Right.
The unfortunate thing about GPS tracking is he's gonna have a history of where it's been.
He already knows where I am.
Yeah, pretty much.
But he's dead.
I mean, however this got into me, that's another question altogether. The fact of the matter is somebody's got my location. Why they want my location, that's another thing altogether too. Does it want to kill me? You guys don't know that. You guys don't know that.
Well, I can tell you we won't let it happen.
Probably the best place for you to be working is here.
But can you guys teach me how to shoot? Something? Something?
We can have some training. Sure.
I'll set up something. We'll have some training at the arcade.
Okay.
Oh, the arcade. I've never been.
Really, you haven't?
No, I believe
it's really fun.
Yeah, I went there once, but I did a lot of shooting in Africa. Killed a lot of birds.
What? Those are expensive.
Birds?
Birds?
Oh. Yeah, birds.
What
are you talking about? What do you mean birds are expensive? What do you mean birds are expensive?
Forget about it.
Look, there were African birds, okay?
Okay, I understand that. Like, you know, everything from that continent is great and grand, but what do you mean birds are expensive, sir?
Nothing.
Didn't come out of our budget, Booba.
You're not gonna be able to get out of there.
Why? How do we get
Right,
out then?
Odessa?
No, I'm not okay. I've been tracked. I don't know by who. Everything seems all fuzzy, and my head's starting to hurt, and I don't know why. And it's, you know what? We're at work. We're at work. It's fine. Everything will be fine.
You've been in Los Santos a long time.
Yeah, I have. Well, there was that time I kind of left for like 9 months, but yeah. Yeah, there's that.
I mean, the only The only reason that that anyone that was tracking you would do anything was if you've been here a long time and no one's done anything about it, then maybe breaking and destroying the chip or the tracking was not a good idea.
Well, don't say that, because we've already done it. I double tapped that shit.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Regardless, it's gone. So whoever has been tracking me knows that it's been found and destroyed. Period.
Or,
unless I've been destroyed.
Yeah, or you just, got your ankle chopped off.
Well, no, because it would still
be working.
It would be chopped off at the point where that very, very small thing is like, wow, freak accident kind of thing.
It was small. Real small. The likelihood of that is very, very low.
But it's there.
Thank you for the whole Posy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, come on, let's get out of here. Actually, is Isaac still here?
He's, I don't know.
Isaac, are you still, oh, wait. Are you still here?
Yes, will be.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Man, magic rings are no good, huh?
Have to relax. Have to relax.
Yeah, it's gonna be all right. You're in probably the best place you could be.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, well, don't need the bus. Thinking I'm a wackadoo.
Nah, you're fine.
What happened to these doors?
You know what? I think I know what it is. I think I know why
What?
I think it's this. You're gonna have to jump. What? How are you?
Help!
I think it's the second person that comes down here.
Did you want Isaac to come down here?
I'll grab him.
I mean, I could just tell him.
Are you out?
No. Thank you.
Thank you both.
Yeah, of course, Vanessa. Your family.
Family? Really?
Yep. Happy family. What? Is that a bad thing?
No, it's great.
Oh, okay, good.
Hey, Booba.
Yeah?
You see this ring? Booba! Booba!
Do not.
Booba, you see this ring?
I'll drop you in the
Booba,
desert.
You see the ring?
I will drop you in the desert.
Booba, you see the ring?
I will drop you in the desert
Booba,
with no ride.
You
Do not test me. Do not test me.
You see the ring on the walkie-talkie? It makes it so I can hear people upstairs, Booba.
Well, you can hear them from the desert.
Yeah, I can. It's just a ring on the walkie-talkie. It extends the range, Booba. It would have been so great when we worked down here together. Please.
Are you okay?
You did.
I'm getting murdered.
What?
You did this. You did this to the doors. You are so lucky.
Are you okay?
You are so lucky.
Never mind. I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I only ran upstairs with my MP5.
It would have been great, though, huh?
Just stay down here. Why can I?
What is going on? Such good technology.
I've been unmurdered. You can stay here.
Shouldn't I go back up?
No, you can stay here. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, I have one of the 5G ring. So if
I can't see you, by the way.
Oh, that's awkward. Give me a second. He broke me.
That cloaking technology is great.
It's really grand.
Posy, I told you to stay down there.
Tessa could not see me.
Wait, what?
I can feel her, but I can't. Okay, there she is.
Yeah, go down.
She could not see me.
Go down. Oh my god, I can't.
At least you listened, even though Posy didn't.
I still can't see anyone.
You can't?
Nope. Oh, there you are. Whew.
I don't know what happened in this place.
It's fucked.
Oh, it's bad.
It's real bad.
It all happened the day that they came.
Which? Oh wait, that day?
What day?
The night.
You know, just
wait. Are you talking about the nightmare day?
no.
Oh,
just some oh, let me.
Oh God.
Wait,
Oh. I think pick him up, jump around. Isaac, you got spot. Yeah. There. Oh.
No, he's.
Nah, might need to go up.
That cloaking technology.
Yeah, it's the cloaking technology.
There we go. I can see now.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. Let me get my old gun from down here really fast.
Can you jump around a little, Isaac?
Yeah, jump. Yeah. You look like you're.
He looks fine to me.
I don't know. He's got like. Look like he's in a Star Trek trans.
Oh.
Oh, Posy,
you okay?
Ow.
Oh, she's trying to tackle.
Yeah.
Let me. I have an idea.
Ooh, sorry. Oh, what? Which way you going?
He's like one of those big, tall guys.
Punch him!
Maybe you should just send them back up and down the elevator.
Nap. Nap.
This go, yeah. This used to be my desk.
What a desk.
Oh, my mug is still here.
Oh shit.
Oh, can we play? Can we play down here safely?
Booba.
Oh, come on! Breaking glass! Come on!
Yeah, you guys can shoot your guns if you want.
Oh, it's breaking glass!
Really?
Yeah, go ahead. Remember, you only have so much ammo.
Fuck the IAA screens! Breaking glass! Breaking glass!
All right. Let's reel it in.
All right.
Wait, there he goes again. Oh, wait, no.
It's okay. I can deal with it. No. I think he's okay.
Posy, come over. Everyone, come over here.
Yeah, I think he's okay.
Posy's already aware of this, but so this is going to be the place you come in times of emergency.
Okay.
That's what Bench Guy wants. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If there are people,
A long time.
exactly. But in case you are ever down here and you know someone is here at the building to shoot, Obviously, you can see areas where there's going to be better places to be than others.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not sure if...
Jump out of there, but you can't jump into there, I don't think.
No, I think... I'm not
Whoa,
sure.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Here, everyone come over here.
What was that? Hang on.
This right here, you're going to be a little harder to...
We got ghosts? This building fucking haunted. With all of the people who have died working here. Do you guys have seen that?
Whoa, what the fuck?
It's a little harder to hear as you go through.
Booba! Posy, hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I can't hear anybody else.
This place real got fucked up.
What in the fuck is going on? Like, ghosts. We got ghosts. Are these like the souls of all of the people that, you know, you have to sell your soul to be a part of the IAA? They're all just...
Yeah, they're all fucked.
They're all just kind of roaming around.
Okay, so the one thing... Okay, I'm going to tell you. The one thing, these pillars, if you watch...
Yeah, they can't be shot through.
No, they can be.
Oh, they can be.
Maybe they fix it.
No, I think it's fixed because I'm not seeing... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything... Oh,
No,
there it
there it
goes.
is. Yep.
Never mind.
Yep.
Okay.
So do not hide behind these pillars.
No. Understood. What about this desk here?
This desk should be fine. This used to be mine, but you see there used to be something as well here. And it is gone.
This is a good area too. If
Yeah.
You know, don't have time to break the glass.
Can you hear Booba?
I can hear him now. Yeah.
If you...
It's hard to hear in between that space and the...
come over here. Come over here.
Yeah. I wonder why you couldn't hear me hollering at you. Look down there. We've got all of the souls that the IAA have stolen from people. They're down there fucking with the chairs.
Oh, great.
Tactical roll.
Here is a good spot.
Two other areas that are also really good.
Right here.
Where did they go?
No, I'm just telling them. Right here is decent.
Wait, where are they?
I don't see them.
I could not see
Oh, I
anyone
feel
for
them.
the life of
I
me.
feel
Or
them,
you
but
need
I
to
hear
jump
them,
and
but I don't see them.
tackle.
Nope, I see you guys.
I
We
don't see you.
Yeah, this
You've got the cloaking technology.
All right, so just follow me if you can
Stand
see
completely
me or
still,
listen to
Anna.
my voice. Another really good area.
And grab me. As in carry me.
Oh, there you are. Get off me.
If this is going... I can't see him.
Odessa, come here. Come stand right next
You
to me,
can
Odessa.
carry me if you want right now.
Odessa.
I can't see Booba, though.
Oh no. He's downstairs.
No, I see him downstairs, but I don't see Odessa.
Yeah, I don't see you.
I can't see Booba.
All right, he's downstairs, right at the
shit.
bottom of the
Oh,
stairs.
fuck!
Oh, no!
I don't know
tactical
what
roll.
happened.
Give
to
me a
this place.
little bit of a warning before we fall.
I'm sorry. I think that we cannot be down here, actually.
Yeah, this
I'm
place is.
sore off already from that MRI scan.
Yeah, I think we're.
I think we need to get out of here.
Yeah, we're going up.
I feel like I'm going to have a headache.
Yeah. Things are.
Cool
My
place.
eyes. Yeah, my.
One big bag. I mean, up is probably better anyway, I think. Right?
Hello.
All right, we're gonna we can go to
Oh,
the
I
place
can't hear
Anna
you.
was suggesting.
You can?
Yeah, well.
What? Where?
I
Oh,
would.
now I can hear.
I don't know about that.
I would ask him first. I would ask him first. The only reason why I even suggest that is because we can go up we can have the zippy elevator, and then we can get, it's in and out, zip, and then there would be enough time to be able to, because nobody would even think to go that, and do that. So
What is she suggesting? Which place?
I'll talk to Bench Guy about it.
yeah, because I don't know if anybody else, because he took me down there yesterday. Yeah, so it's like that's one of those places that nobody would even think to do that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it
just because it's such a hassle to get to.
Right, it just requires different clearance to get to, so people could not be left behind,
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Also, we're gonna start doing trainings at the arcade.
Yes. Yeah.
I'll figure out all the logistics and everything, but when we have a decent amount of people like this, maybe a Forcer and Bench Guy as well, we'll do some trainings.
Yeah, because I need to hone my skills. This city is really weird. Like when I'm off in the country, it's just dead ass, right? But here it's a little different. Here, there's like the air is thicker here for some reason than what it should be. I think just because of the amount of 5Gs we got going around in this fucking city. But yeah, I definitely need to like practice just to make sure.
Yeah, these guns are a lot more plasticky than the ones I'm used to using.
Yes. Yeah. It's I just need to get used to.
Yeah, well, like I said, we'll all, I've been a comp for a little while now, so I've been, having to do more things like that. So we'll get everyone to a certain level that we think everyone should be at. So don't worry.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm pretty good. It's one of those things where I've never really had to. I never really wanted to be in this city, So.
Yeah, well, it's better to be prepared than unprepared.
I agree.
Sure.
I'm excited to go and do this stuff. Can we please put BG through the driving one, for Christ's sake? Can we please do that?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not going to try to convince him for any other reason than just doing it.
Also, if I acquire a katana, it's okay for me to wear it at work, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Where do you get the katana?
But
yeah, right.
I will warn you that people do steal those.
Where do you get the katana?
It's also cost a lot of money.
Where do you get the
katana? I'm
katana?
going to say one thing about the katana, though.
Yes, sir.
When Bench Guy sees it, he's going to... he's going to demand that you use it on people at least once a day.
Not it.
Okay.
Not in the building. You don't have to, but I had a long conversation about him with this.
So I should acquire. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh yeah.
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 That's why
He'll
these things are much
Why
nicer.
do you think I have the crowbar? BG likes to get up close and personal. So
yeah, he'll be fine with it. He's just gonna say that you're gonna have to
yeah.
keep it sharp.
Yep.
Understood.
Yeah.
Keep it sharp.
Make it count.
If I acquire it.
Yeah, you won't have a problem. Don't worry.
Okay. Just need to acquire it. It's a lot of money.
Where
though.
do you acquire one from? I was talking to Mr. K there for a little while trying to get one of his katanas, and I almost had him ready to give me one.
I have like a thing from the farmer's market that I was supposed to be able to
Might be able to make a call. Let me see.
trade in for a katana.
Can I have one?
Well, I only have one.
Oh.
You had to get a lot of you had to eat a lot of sushi, basically a lot of expensive sushi back then.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they have the item that you're supposed to
But
be able
if
to
you really
trade
want,
in.
I can put them in. I can put you in contact with them. But I believe the katanas nowadays cost between $750K and $1 million.
What the fuck?
But what about if you have the item?
No.
What do you
As
mean?
far as
it
I
was
know, it's
promised.
no longer.
If it was
valid.
promised to you.
What do you mean, no?
Well, one, that sushi place no longer exists. Katsura
But do the
Sushi
same
has
people
been...
that deal with the sushi, that dealt with the sushi place, are they the ones that deal with the katanas?
Nope.
Ah, well, that is fucking unfortunate. All right.
What am I supposed to do with this sword?
You have a nice sword.
Goddamn false economy.
I'm just gonna throw it on the ground.
What? I want to see what it looks like.
Why not
Can I look
keep
at
it?
Okay.
I probably won't keep it.
If you want, I can definitely put you in contact with the people.
You should keep it just in case. Keep it just in
There's
case.
just a bit of a waiting period.
Yes.
You did not hear this from me because the person I just talked to made it very clear that I did not hear it from him.
Okay.
Curtis.
Yeah. Swalleroid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm
yeah,
assuming.
no worries. I'm on good runs with Curtis.
I'll just let you know that they are very, very, like you say, Boo, but they are very, very, very focused on that, as few people know that that's it. Like, that's how you get it, because they are going to be swarmed otherwise. And it's already a... Even if you know them, you might have to wait a bit.
Hey, I should have known that it was Swalleroid, because he used to give me all my shit back in the day when I was
And
a
there
kid.
she goes. I thought she was going to run to get one.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I was about to say, are you going to run to get one right now?
Oh, I'm getting my phone. That's all.
Oh.
But you still put your phone back there?
Yes, I wasn't sure.
You do not
You
have
work
to.
here. You don't need to do that.
you don't have to do
I've carried my phone
Alright.
since it was,
Sorry for following protocol.
Oh,
Well,
good.
No,
good.
it's protocol for everybody on the outside. If something happens, and
You're an
you know,
inspiration to the rest of us, Odessa.
Yeah, okay. Put that hand down.
Posy, let me ask you something really fast.
Yep.
Are they aware of the thing with Cross?
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
wait, which thing?
About them working here or there?
Yeah, that's where I heard it from.
They told them.
Cross told Odessa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Does Isaac know?
I don't know if Isaac know.
All right. Well, they should both know. All right. I want to address something that was brought to my attention by Posy from Odessa regarding Surge Cross and working as a county clerk as well as working here. I am not expecting you to stop any jobs to work here. Honestly, I would probably rather you at this point in time, if it's one or the other, choose that. As you know, things are more established for that, and that's a better source of income right now. Obviously, there is going to be things that take a little bit of time here before we can get to a certain point, but Odessa, Surge reached out to you and said that it was one or the other, correct?
It was something that was discussed in a certain fashion. and I, reached out for clarification, and it was that. And to be fair, in terms of how policy works, yeah.
Okay, so is there anything legally that would be cause for concern about that?
I don't
Holding two government jobs,
Yeah,
such
two-
as
yeah.
you cannot be an EMS and a police officer at the same time.
Yeah,
You
it's the
cannot
same
be
thing.
DOC and a police officer at the same time.
Right.
Correct. Yeah.
Are you sure about that? Because I know
Yes, 100%.
I'm pretty
You
sure
can
there
be a
is.
solo cadet and
No,
EMS at the
yeah.
same time. But the
Once
second
you-
you are
yeah.
promoted to deputy, you
Yeah,
are
once
told.
you're fully hired, you gotta quit.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's one of those things, and there's other things there's other factors and things, how this is being built up and whatnot. So it's, there's that.
Let me see if Cross is around.
Yeah, I do not believe he is.
Yeah, I texted him earlier. He did not respond to me.
No, I'm very aware he's not around right now.
All right.
Unless he literally came around less than
Oh.
5 minutes ago.
I mean, I'm going to wait until it is 100% confirmed that a choice must be made. That is me right now.
All right. Well,
To put it simply, if I was a clerk for the money, that would be one of the poorest life decisions I had
Oh,
ever
bro, dude,
made.
I hated being a lawyer.
But
We got paid
I just need to
nothing.
finish my sentence. But I understand the sentiment of having to choose one or the other. I do love it here, as I told both you, Booba, and others. This feels like the weird family you just walk into and it kind of works, and it's also worth doing. But as Odessa also said, it is something where I'm loving it here. But there are things, of course, that we have to respect and figure out as we go.
yeah, and like I said, I do not want you to have to choose one or the other. So as long as that can be prevented, the
At
better.
the time, we'll surely become for that. But
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not worried as I was earlier, because there are other factors into this. Hence why I'm gonna say I'm gonna wait until it's in stone, and the choice will be made, and that's that.
Yeah. Well, I want to say this because you're probably not going to hear it from Bench Guy, possibly ever. But I just want you to know how valued you are here and appreciated. All of what you've already done is very inspiring for seeing the things that are happen in this place. You are all doing wonderful jobs, and I have no complaints whatsoever. And I would love to see you guys stay here and have your, roots in this building and everything that goes on here.
Yeah, it feels so. I had a very short conversation with Bench Guy where it basically was just said that my a permanent position here was not out of reach or was not secure, but you know how Bench Guy is, and it felt right. It was just like, you know what, this feels good. This feels like something I can deal with.
Yeah, and when I say things are not like, things are good, but things are going to get much better.
Things are gonna be much more structured, for lack of better words.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time. It's gonna take a little bit of hard work, and let me just tell you, when things get good, they are going to be very good.
Well, that'll be a welcome change to my life in the city in the last 6 months. So
You'll be fine before then.
Absolutely.
That's what I think.
Well, what did you say? I didn't hear you. I heard.
I just said, don't worry, you'll be fine before then.
Oh, fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
God, you too.
I also want to say one more thing that I wish Bench Guy would have done differently about when I worked here as security. I will die on the sword for you guys.
Thank you, Booba.
Thank you.
If there is ever a problem with something that happens here because of your jobs, I will put my own job on the line to protect you.
Thank you, Booba.
Booba.
I have no problem losing my job or anything I have in this city to make sure that you are not treated unfairly.
Thank you, Booba.
I don't want you to do that. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want you to do that.
Well, like I said, if I have to.
I don't think it'll come to that. It's the thought that counts. It's the care for everyone here. That
Well, I would be lying to you if I said that there was an opportunity in the past for someone in my shoes to do that for me, and it didn't happen. It didn't end up coming to the point where it reached a breaking point, but there was an opportunity and it didn't happen. So I want to do what I wanted someone else to do for me.
And I think when we speak for all of us, I think we're all of the same mindset that this is a workplace, but it's also the weird bunch out there, and we are willing to do a lot in the other direction for you as well.
Booba.
Correct.
Yeah.
Do you want me to mess up so you can fall on the sword?
No.
Is that what you're
no,
asking?
No. Definitely do not.
Don't purposely do it.
You want me to murder somebody?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not again.
Okay.
We could wait again? Oh, I thought this was about the arms trafficking.
Sure. Okay.
Definitely not.
Okay. Just use the code word if you want that to happen.
You banana somebody. You gonna banana somebody.
No, not that code word. That means something else.
What does banana mean?
I don't know either, but now I have a whole bunch of things going through my head.
I don't want to know.
I want to know.
Okay, when you eat a banana.
Yes.
No.
That was one of the things.
If you want to have the conversation, you're having it without me.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
Booba!
Step bro, come back.
Oh, all right. Let's go.
Oh!
Get frogged.
Okay. Jesus Christ, the power was out for a very long time. Holy shit.
It was. Booba. Thank you, big bro.
No problem. All right, what did you need to talk to me about, Anna?
You go upstairs. It might take.
Yeah.
I am going to bed.
You're going to bed.
Good night.
I have a good night, Posy.
Yeah, good night.
I should probably think about going soon as well. Yeah.
Might as well shut down the building.
Have a good night.
Posy, did you get the text?
Oh shit! What was my text?
It was just that's what it costs per day I get food. For 10 meals.
I did not get your text. Did you send it to me?
No, I sent that to Odessa.
Well, that's awkward. She'll pay you.
No. Good night, Posy.
Good night.
I'm very excited.
Yeah.
Oh, you wanted to say
Yeah,
something?
there it is. Yeah, this is going to be fine here.
I think so too.
4680. Got it. A day. How many days?
Yep. 3 days so far.
Okay.
See you later, Posy. Stay safe. And,
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. I probably will do this tomorrow, just so you know.
You want what, sir?
I will reimburse you tomorrow, just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
No rush. No
Okay.
rush.
All right. Night.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Dude, I usually start my stream right now.
Anna, can you let Booba know that Odessa and I are heading off for the night?
Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow.
Are you okay?
I'm on the toilet. I really don't want you to hear me pee.
sure to wash your hands.
It's really important. French guy gets really mad otherwise.
A whole day before my usual day. Skirt. I literally never thought I would get the Ursula meta unlock. Get out of the car. Another serial killer best friend, right? Ugh. Ugh. Again, the wrong way, but that's fine. Yeah, she goes to sleep hugging her class too. I mean, how do you sleep? Huh? How do you sleep? All right. Let's do this. Hold on, I got him. I'll be right back, you guys. Oh, wait. I'm trying to get him in the shot. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Everybody say shooting.
Shooting.
Yeah.
I am going to do extreme stuff.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
Be careful, Booba.
He's gonna die.
Thank you, I will.
Uh-oh.
See? You even admit it.
Not to slip.
Yeah, as soon as she said she was married to Mel, I was sort of like, oh.
I remember her.
Wait, no, there it is.
Yeah.
wait,
What?
there it is.
Oh, wait, what?
What's going on? Is everything okay? What are we looking at? What happened?
Just talking about how Mel married a reasonable person and she drives away in a vending
She just
machine.
drove away in a vending machine.
Uh-huh. She drove away in a vending machine.
Huh?
And she's married to Mel Rickenbacker? The only guy I've ever stabbed in my entire life?
Yep.
Whoops.
Yeah, I was just saying, you know, I kind of like her. Like, you know, she seemed pretty reasonable. She's not like
level-headed.
Level-headed, and then she drove away in a vending machine. I don't understand. What do you mean it drove away?
I kind of want to go chase it. I'm not even lying.
Customized vending machine.
Can we
with
go down the
wheels?
street?
Where did she go?
We need to.
I like all you guys. I'm not shooting anybody.
I'm beating the shit out of everybody.
Oh my god, the Queenie! Never mind.
So hyped up.
Guys, please pick me up, prison. I need to kill someone.
Oh, great.
Denied.
I need to pull around. That's awkward. I just can't park here. I'm sorry.
Oh, are we doing this? Are we pushing terror?
I want to push terrorism so bad. It's only Monday.
The toy's like a sweet old man wearing a pink.
Do not
pink
say
shirt.
old.
Right. Oh shit.
Oh god. Go. Oh, come over here. Come over here.
Come over here.
Yeah.
She's gonna run me over.
Please shoot Miss Kiki.
This is nonsense. Fire at me, you fucking maniac. You fucking maniac. Are you opening fire at me? Do you wish to die? You son of a bitch. Don't aim your weapon at me. Hey, asshole. Hey, you motherfucker. Oh, you're gonna fucking get it. Run me over here. Right here.
Or something.
Hold on, I'm just going to...
Hello, Posy.
Hi, I'm just letting you know that Linguini and Lasagna are not homeless, so you do not have to kill them.
Oh my god, I don't have an issue with that. Okay?
I mean, they're saying otherwise. So... But I'm just...
home. What did he say? Is he coming for us?
He hung up.
Listen. If you know who I am, you probably would want to avoid me.
Oh yeah, there is also that.
Yeah. So you do know who I am then?
Well, now we know.
You do know who I am.
Know.
Oh my god.
I guess do you want an apology?
No.
Oh.
Actually, I don't know. I just kind of wanted to reach out to you because...
You do want an apology.
No, I don't want you to apologize to me.
Why do I always have to call? Fuck. What's wrong with this ladder?
There's a ladder right here.
I know, what's wrong with it?
I am going to go up the ladder now. Right now.
Ow!
Just wait, I'm going to go up it.
How are you doing it? Take me with you.
I'm going up the ladder now.
Take me with you. Anytime you want the cupcake, this one will strangle your throat. Did you talk to the vending machine?
There's a vending machine.
Yeah, Trish. She gives you stuff.
I don't have a vending machine. Well, I think there's one downstairs.
No. They're running for mayor. Trish.
Oh, so our options are criminal puppet or a vending machine.
Yeah. I'm going for vending machine.
I talked to the after. She was fine.
So Troy got
Was she
drunk,
also
kissed a
drunk?
girl. You got drunk, kissed a girl, and stabbed her.
Yeah, Shelly is a person who give a chance.
Shelly is police. Felix, tell me.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I have a former serial killer messaging me, just a heads up.
Do you have a serial?
Kind of a mood.
Kenneth
Posy?
Kenneth Jesperson.
Oh.
He wants to meet me at Shumash Pier.
Yeah,
Oh,
fuck
let's
that. Hey, we're going on the wheels down there.
Posy,
gonna
let me
buy a
talk to you for a
Hobson
sec.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
I know through the email chain.
Mhm.
You know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Wanna go meet Ken of Jazz?
Kind of. Cleo and Posy, the friendship that never was.
Posy, I didn't cheat on Ziggy, okay? Just
what?
He's going through. Did I just get hooed on Twitter?
Huh?
I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. Hold on. I'm about to ocean dump somebody.
Oh yeah, he twatted about
Who
you.
is Danny?
I
What? Oh God, he just started a war.
Oh, he did.
Oh,
if you
God.
need backup, let me know. Oh, fuck!
Yeah. IT. Okay. Okay, love you, brother.
Okay, bye, guys.
Can you call an ambulance? Okay, love you, brother. Bye.
Hey, camera! It is your girl, Posy. I am just going to Conquering the Skies, and now I'm on top of the FIB building with Booba, who is a very good flight instructor. Recommend 10 out of 10. Thank you, Pillbots, for giving me this Christmas present, even though I did it like 3 months later. Say hi, Booba.
Hi, Pillbot.
Okay, until next time. Bye, camera. What the fuck was that? Hi, camera. All right. Let's jump into it, shall we?
Connected.
Channel switched. Oh, Wisteria's hair's changed. That's right. And Klaus's. Kinda. Lisa's hair is awful. I hate it. Klaus said her hair looked bad. I'll tell you what, we'll go to the barbers again. This is not the right music. Spotify. Wisteria feeling kind of posy today? Kind of. See, here's the thing. Is that Wisteria will take Klaus's opinion over other people's. And I know what you guys think. I know what you guys think, right? If you're all like fans of the sidebar hair. But in character. But it's so icky. It's what the character would do, Foggy. Characters aren't perfect. And you have to root for the character to be like, no, please don't do this. And the character's gonna be dumb. And I know the character's dumb. And look, I'm telling you that the character's dumb. You don't like this hair? Actually, I don't like this hair. Her forehead's too big. We'll get the other one. Not the side part one, but I think the original one. You hate this hair. Who knew? But what would start the fucking war in my chat? Is gonna be Wisteria's fucking hair. All right, let's do the cards, shall we? You ready? Two of Wands. Page of Wands, reversed. The Chariot. All right. The Wands tarot cards deal with the spiritual level of consciousness and mirror. And mirror what is important to you at the core of your being. Okay. Two of Wands. Future planning, progress, decisions, discovery. The Two of Wands shows a man... Fuck off, Ad. The Two of Wands shows a man dressed in a red robe and hat holding a small globe. The world is literally in his hands, marking the enormous potential before him if he can expand his horizons accordingly. He stands within the confines of his castle, suggesting that while he is contemplating significant opportunities, the man has not yet left his comfort zone to pursue them. He is still very much in the planning phases. His hand rests on an upright wand, and a second wand is affixed to the castle's wall, a further sign that he is still not ready to venture out. In the background, the land is fertile, while also rocky, promising that he has a good chance for success so long as he can overcome the challenges that will arise. Page of Wands. Newly formed ideas, redirecting energy, self-limiting beliefs, a spiritual path. The Page of Wands shows a young man holding a long staff in both hands as he looks inquisitively at the green leaves sprouting from the top. His tunic is emblazoned with salamanders, a mythical creature associated with fire and transformation. The page stands still with his staff firmly planted on the ground, suggesting that while he is inspired by the potential growth represented by the sprouting staff, he has not yet taken action on this inspiration. In the background, the landscape is barren and mountainous, implying that this page has the gift of being able to find growth and potential in the most unlikely places. He is so energized by his ideas that he can make anything happen and isn't limited by his circumstances. And finally, the Chariot. control, willpower, success, action, and determination. The Chariot Tarot card shows a brave warrior standing inside a chariot. He wears armor decorated with crescent moons, representing what is coming into being, a tunic with a square, the strength of will, and other alchemical symbols, spiritual transformation. The laurel and star crowns signal victory, success, and spiritual evolution. Although he appears to be driving the charioteer holds no reins, just a wand like the magician's, symbolizing that he controls through the strength of his will and mind. The charioteer stands tall. There's no sitting down for this guy, as he's all about taking action and moving forward. Above his head is a canopy of 6 pointed stars, suggesting his connection to the celestial world and the divine will. In front of the vehicle sit a black and white sphinx, representing duality, positive and negative, and at times opposing forces. Note how the sphinxes are pulling in opposite directions, but the charioteer uses his willpower and sheer resolve to steer the chariot forward in the direction he wants. Behind the chariot flows a wide river, symbolic of the need to be in flow with the rhythm of life, while also charging ahead towards your goals and intentions. I think that was the longest one I've ever read. All right, so what do we think? The first two, so it's supposed to be like past, present, and future for the day. I think. Oh no. It's early. That means that Barbara's gonna be there. I need Dakota or Adelaide or somebody to come around. Wisteria! I think it's extensions. That's also why I want to change it, is I want to tie it. I think it grew too much. Well, I like the long. But there's not really a good, like, middle, you know? Of course my horse went in there. You love the hair? Okay, so we skipped past the one. I'm gonna tie it. I know which one I want. It's not this one. It's not Wisdom Foggy. I'm sorry, who is this? Who are you watching, Foggy? It's old Wisteria that had no self-confidence? Please don't be in here, sir. Thank you. All right, well, let's look without somebody being over his shoulder, huh? See, I like this one personally, but I think this one had the problem. Maybe it got fixed. This one had the weird bald spot problem before. Do you remember? We could go real OG. I think the looser one suits her better. Just to cover up her forehead more. What's Goldie's current hair? Fuck off. This is the one she had before. She 100% doesn't use the side shave one anymore. Not for today, at least. I think this one actually might be a better transition here. What do you think? I always think this of as wait, which one? Wait, this was our train robbing here? Oh, it was, wasn't it? Okay. I didn't mean to hit that. And her scar is gone now. Okay, cool.
Good evening.
Huh? I'm gonna go. Why is my horse never where? Why is my horse never where I want it to be? Can't tell who I'm riding next to. Oh, never mind. It's Ben and Sam's Club. That's right, buddy. Ugh. It's Sears. Where the fuck are you, Scout? I'm going to assume you went to Sisika horribly since you didn't respond to my telegram. Hope you're okay.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
She wouldn't push it that hard. Just, you know, reasonably hard. Huh? Oh. Goodbye, sir. Man, I thought we were gonna get fresh blood right there. Actually, we've ridden Granite a lot. Let's take out Marble. Oh, sorry, sir.
Hello, Miss.
Yeah?
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. What's your name?
Wisteria?
Oh, right. Okay. Thank you. Have a lovely day.
Zoe, come back here.
Somebody that you know is going to shoot or anyone dangerous like that, then no.
Who did you think I was?
And most likely the deputies will tell
What,
us.
who did you think you are?
Uh-huh.
Hi, Linda.
We're just saying hello. We didn't
No,
definitely
who did you think I
mistake
was?
you
Because
for
I
anybody.
no, who did you think I was? Because I just changed my hair, and I need to know if I want to go change it again. Because if I'm gonna get
No.
stopped or shot or something.
No, honestly, we saw you for about a few seconds at the telegram office, and there's a lot of people, like light hair, that's wanted. So it was all. But
Yeah. So-
taking one closer look at you, you don't look like anybody that we're looking for.
Just a
So
lot
don't
of
worry about it.
light-haired people that are wanted right now. So I should go rub charcoal in my hair.
No,
You do that, you
it's
probably
nice,
end up looking like somebody else who's also wanted. Don't worry about it, you'll be right.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too.
Good to hear.
God damn it! I can't win! Foggy! Foggy, have you ever changed your hair? You have issues with change? Well, look, we'll get through it together, okay? Or look, I'll shave off all of Wisteria's hair. How about them apples? The old style was getting very common. Look, if you want it to be known, right? Old style wasn't bad. But for Wisteria, like, her being known isn't not tonight a whole year. Wisteria not necessarily being known until she lets herself be known is okay. You know what I mean? It's a good way to get robbed. No, 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 no. Look, the one time Wisteria went to try to get robbed, she talked her way out of it. And then she got paid, so she basically sold food. Buddy, you're killing me. You're gonna confess. Now it all comes out. It all comes out. Nobody ever liked it, huh? Everybody confesses now. Okay. It's not getting a shootout today, huh? Let's be real, it really didn't look very 1901 either. But did it look 1901 fun? No good telegrams. Tarot reading was all about having opportunities but staying in the same position. But yeah, seems about right. If you see people pointing guns at one another and you shoot one of them, you'll be charged with vigilantism. You might also serve time for murder. Many situations are unclear and you risk hurting rather than helping. Self-defense is defense of self from life-threatening harm. Shooting someone in the back as they run away with your property makes you as guilty as they are. As a law-abiding citizen, you have a duty to retreat, never to pursue. Oh shit, whoops. Now it's not even loading the option. It's not loading the option, but we'll read this. Most of the risking execution over mere words? Most of the criminals in the crossing lack common sense. 1901 has seen multiple, quote, wars in which parties continue to pursue and hunt one another with no end in sight. A suggestion, if I may? Consider matching the risk you take in committing crime to the offense done against you. Too many things aren't worth killing over and risking the noose. Be creative, learn how to use your words, and remember there are colors other than just red and black. I can't change the game. It's not letting me change the game. So we're playing this today. It's not letting... I give up. It's not letting me switch. The polar bears...
113, but I think you only have 111 now because $2 came out.
I switched it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to contact the poker commission.
That always happens on straight.
Yeah, it was 113 was that pot.
But I only have 118. I'm sure I had $50 before that happened.
Well, when you shoved in, you had $38 and I called it.
Ah, I suppose so.
I would not lie to you to get any more money. It was only 113.
Yeah. I'm rich.
Okay, fair enough. Was that it for you, Miss Goose?
Well, I don't know. Ma'am, would you like to play?
No, I don't play poker.
Would you like to play some pokers?
No.
Is that Wisteria?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you did your hair different. Look at you.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Did you put some strawberry juice in it?
No, my hair was always this color.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just normally she has like a little shorter on like than that and one side shaved.
Oh.
It's just fashionable.
I ran over a man today with my wagon.
Wow.
Did he die?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh no.
They wanted to give me an electric chair, but luckily they didn't.
What about the man?
I just blessed him with holy water and he came back alive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man.
That's what I say. All you need is some holy water. That's all you need.
Is that whiskey? Because I got holy waters.
No, it's holy water.
What's there? Did you want to play maybe some pokers with me, Miss Goose?
No, thank you. I don't play poker. I was actually looking for... Have you seen Scout or Dakota?
No.
I haven't seen that. I woke up and I came to this table.
Okay.
No, I haven't seen anyone from the bathhouse or anyone I really know yet today.
Did you go on that double date yesterday, Miss Goose?
Yes, I did. I was a chaperone, and I'll just say I am not very impressed with the boy.
Give him a
However,
chance. Give him a chance.
With El
well,
Coyote? Have you met him?
I was not impressed.
Have I met him?
Mm-hmm.
No, I haven't met him. But Lily needs somebody. She's been alone for so
I know
long. She's a
she
nice young
does.
girl.
I know,
She's
and
only
she's
19
very happy,
though. I'll be careful.
I
I'm
did not
19.
like the way he was treating me and Lily. Sometimes he was being very rude to me and laughing at my age and whatnot, making fun of me being old.
What a turd muffin.
You want to know something too? They wanted me to carry the box, so I carried the box. And we were walking to Blackwater, and they were belly aching that I was going too slow.
They made you carry the box, Miss Goose?
Yes, they did. And then I was feeling dizzy on the walk back, and I had to sit down, and they were getting upset with me. They were like, "Come on, you dumb old lady, you lazy old lady, come on now."
Who was saying that to you, Miss Goose?
Coyote and Mr. Lancaster.
And Mr. Lancaster?
Both of them. Yeah, they were ganging up on me.
They were ganging on you.
Yes, Ashley was there, and she was at the end. She finally stood up for me.
She didn't say nothing before then?
No. I was a little bit mad at her, but no, I'm not.
Okay, did she apologize to you?
You want me to handle it?
No.
Not the Adelaide thing, the Lancaster shit.
What?
You want me to go have some words with Mr. Lancaster and on respect for old women's?
No, it's not worth it, Clint. It's not worth it. They, you know how boys are when they get their peckers out and they think they're all that, and it's not.
They had their peckers out, Miss Goose?
What kind of a date was this?
Well, not.
How many of them had their peckers out?
Not literally, but when boys get together, they just want to, have a good time, and they.
And they got their peckers out?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Continue.
They just, they want to gang up on the old lady.
Oh my God.
They pulled their peckers out and ganged up on
the
you?
old lady.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh.
I think they thought they were going to impress the girls, but I don't think the girls liked it.
They thought they were gonna impress the women by ganging up on the old lady with their peckers out.
And it was hot out, and we were walking, and I started to get dizzy.
Oh,
and
my
I passed
God.
out.
Oh.
They
This is
were like,
getting
"Come
worse.
on, let's go, you old bat, you ugly old bat."
What happens when Lily turns 30? Are they gonna start calling her an old bat and start pulling their peckers out?
They better not.
Oh.
I told
We don't
you
want her
I said
banged.
I will possess
ganged.
myself with the devil if you hurt that girl. I will put the devil inside of me, and I will go after him if he hurts her.
Oh, Miss Goose, you just get me. I'll have stern words if anything happened like that, and if he takes it too far, then I will have stern fists.
But Lily loves him, so what am I supposed to do?
I'll have to let her make that decision for her own. I mean, you can try to guide her, but you can't force shit.
Right, that's why I just, shut my yap and sat there, and when I got out, I went to God and prayed. I prayed all night.
You just sat there and took it?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Are we still playing poker?
It's horrible. They did that to the old lady. She just sat there and took it. Sorry, hold on. I forgot to relog after I changed her hair and I have the makeup glitch. Yes. And then they were saying to me, "Come here, you old bat." I one of my absolute favorite things in RP is fucking up retelling of stories. Any day now. It'd be great if you could launch any day. What the fuck? That was such a weird sound. So we're gonna try. We'll see if any of the crew is around. Otherwise, like I just keep floating around with Wisteria. I still don't know where she's gonna land. It's very odd. She's been in limbo for a while. I can't believe that dude sold. Sorry. Side note. I cannot believe that dude sold a marked double-barreled shotgun for 220. They got Kowalski's coming back to be at hard secure deeply out with Syria. Is that the reason?
Which one? You know, some people can't control the way they talk.
3 days, and also
I think it's funnier
at
because
least 20 hours.
she wasn't there.
It's getting
Like, she wasn't there. She was just bored. And then she went back.
Today is relative, isn't it? Yes.
I know this horse. Where is he? No, it's not the right horse. He said in character he doesn't want to be around Van Horn. Well, it's weird, right? Because she doesn't work at the store. Van Horn is at least interesting. Saint Denis is just full of gangs. Valentine. Oh, yep, sorry.
Sit down, boys and ladies.
Come on, Wisteria.
No, I don't.
I'll say no when it feels so good to say yes.
Because I'm gonna say no.
All right, fair enough. My heart is broken to 1,000 pieces. Okay.
Okay.
How much are we sitting down with?
I sat down with 48.
All right, I'm gonna lean. What?
Well, that's boring everywhere. Where am I supposed to go? Blackwater? I'm not going there. I'd rather go get in a gunfight in Van Horn. Fuck.
How you doing?
Okay, how are you?
I'm all right, and you?
Okay, how are you?
Oh, I'm all right. Just looking for somebody.
Dumpster fire! Yeah, buddy, we're all looking for somebody. Ain't we? Ain't we all just looking for somebody? I guess we'll check telegrams. What lovely weather! I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. There's a horse on the roof because it's Valentine and it's normal. Walking the lane. Dancing in the rain. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's Adelaide.
That's how much I got for that fish.
Wow.
And I gave you worms.
Thank you. All is well now.
Perfect. Who's this lady?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, she's the quiet type.
No,
Oh, hi,
I
hello
said
there.
hi.
Oh,
Oh
hi.
my God, is that you?
Yes.
Maddie, I'm just gonna squeeze in and check my telegrams.
Wow.
What? Wow.
You look really good.
Did I look bad before?
No. I wasn't a fan of that hair you wore on.
Why did everybody not like that hair and nobody told me?
Because it ain't normal to just not have hair on the side of your head.
Well, why did nobody just tell me?
Because it doesn't matter what we think.
What? Why doesn't it matter what people think? If I'm walking around with bad hair and nobody tells me.
It wasn't bad. It was just.
How said it was bad?
Oh, there. It was odd.
How said it looked bad?
You care. Well, you
Howdy.
care about what he thinks.
Pardon me.
I mean, I care about the people I'm around. I don't look at my hair.
Wow. You look lovely.
Thank you.
I'm much like this.
What are you up to?
Well, I was about to change and make my way to Van Horn.
Okay.
What you about to do? Come with?
I guess I'll come with you. There's not much going on here.
Hi,
All right.
Wisteria.
Huh? How are
Hi.
you? Huh?
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna kick me out of Valentine now?
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
I said mm-hmm.
And I said, excuse me.
I'm not blessing or sneezing. Wait. Do you not remember me?
Remind me of your name?
That's rude.
Oh, ouch.
Do you know who I am? I'm James Kelly. Sorry, I had to. I'm Zip.
I know who you are.
Did that sound like James right there?
A little bit. But I also
That's
know who
something he
you
would
are.
say. Yeah, so you know what I'm saying.
Yes, I know what. And I told you it would be smart for you to leave.
It seemed like a threat.
It was a threat because I didn't want you to get hurt.
It seemed like a threat that you were going to be doing the hurting if I didn't leave.
I might have.
What?
But
Why?
not nearly as bad as what was going to happen to you if you didn't leave.
What was happening?
3 different groups were fighting in the city. Including Law was riding around.
Oh, I think I know 2 of those groups.
I was gonna say, I was in that city at that time.
Yeah.
Wait, were you one of the ones that rode up on me on the train tracks?
I don't know. I don't remember.
With Jack and Mills and stuff?
No, Jack and Mills went somewhere else, and it was me, James, Alice, and another group.
Well, I think it was KG that rode up on me when I was going into the city asking if I saw other people.
It probably
And then
was us, yeah.
Other people asked if I saw your people, and then other people asked if I saw either one of those people, and then Todd asked if I saw anyone else, and then Wisteria here said, "Get the fuck out of the city before I blow your fucking brains out, you piece of shit."
Oh my
Yep,
god.
that's exactly how I talk.
Word for word.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I remember, at least.
Yep, that's exactly always
that
how
sounds
I...
like Wisteria.
Yeah, that's exactly how I talk to people.
Well, yep.
Nice to
Now
see
that we
you
got
again.
the pleasantries out the way, I guess it's nice to see you too.
Mm-hmm. Next time I saw you, you robbed a sheriff, so...
What?
Mhm.
Where?
Armadillo?
Which time?
Oh,
Negan.
Yep.
Negan, yeah.
He was my first deputy.
That's
Adelaide
right.
was my first robbery.
Congratulations.
How are
Thank you. Good, how are you?
A vulnerable woman
Not so hi to
fishing.
Adelaide, but howdy.
Hi there.
Oh, that's rude.
You robbed somebody fishing?
I was fishing in a dress.
To be fair,
We
there
were-
was 2 ladies I was with, and I said I didn't want to rob a lady for my first robbery, and they
Why
said, "Now
would
you're
you rob a
definitely
lady
robbing
for
a
your
lady."
first robbery?
Because
I don't know,
he
I
needed
felt bad.
What?
to rob someone.
So guess what?
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 I want to set up my own girl gang, like a real one, not like powder puffy kind of business.
Oh, I'll join.
Well, we can
I
have
mean,
a
you'd
token,
be great.
dude.
You hear that, Aurora?
You can
I
wear
could
a
be
dress
token
though.
dude. Sidebar.
Oh God.
I've had everybody ask me to be a part of their groups, and you know what? I don't know. I want my own.
Good.
Sometimes that's how you have to go about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Yeah.
Making things happen on your own. Van Horn is a great place to meet people like, like that.
I know, they don't like me down there, though, so.
What? What do you mean?
I know, it's just a feeling I get. It's fine.
Like, from who?
I'll send... Sorry. You can continue talking.
Oh, go on.
No, I was just going to say, if I know of any girls, I'll send them your way. Lottie.
Thank you. I'm sorry, what was your name again?
I'm Wisteria.
Wisteria, damn it.
I
You just
my
changed your hair
I
because
did.
it's different.
Yeah, I just parted it and tied it in the back.
That's not fair.
Why is it not fair? Everyone said
Aurora
that
and
they
I...
did. Okay, continue.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead. Okay. Aurora and I have spoken, and I don't think your gang is the right fit for us.
Okay, well, whatever.
Oh.
Well, you're a man, and she's not looking for a man.
It's not a big loss, so.
She said I could wear a dress, so she was looking for a token man.
It's not a big loss. Not a big loss, Lottie.
What do you mean
Don't
it's
worry
not a
about
big
it.
loss?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Aren't you a part of something else, anyways?
I don't know.
Not really.
Yeah, that was why you said the real reason.
Shh. We have to make them.
But I think he wants you to want him.
No.
That's a shame. That don't work that way.
I didn't. No. Well.
Probably a bad fit anyway. You're right.
I don't know. He's got enough emotion.
What?
Oh, that's true. He does seem emotional.
Yeah. I'm told that ladies are emotional.
Aurora, am I emotional?
No comment?
Fuck. Well.
And dramatic.
What? I did one play and it ended up getting less time on her sentence, so it was worth it.
You did. I
'cause
got out
Malone
15 days
loved my
early.
play. And it was Malone, the stiffest ass in the fucking county. Wait.
Oh.
Not like that.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe he would be, a decent fit.
Oh, hear that, Aurora? They want me again. What's your name, Miss Woman Gang?
Charlotte.
Okay. Charlotte, Wisteria, and Adelaide.
I don't know if they're gonna join or not, but I'd be happy to have them.
I don't do gangs.
Okay.
Why?
I'm part of one already. I'm sorry, but actually,
worries.
I'm part of two, but the second one ain't really active.
You see, that's my problem. Is my girls are kind of vanished a little bit here and there, and I want something more, proactive, like daily.
Daily? That sounds exciting.
That's what I'm saying. I'm tired of this bullshit where, oh, hey, Lottie, come in my gang. Oh, hey, Lottie, come in my gang. Oh, hey, Lottie, come in my gang. Nope.
I thought you were Charlotte.
Charlotte Lottie. My
Charlotte,
friends
yeah.
call me Lottie. You can call me Charlotte.
Didn't I meet you?
Probably.
I think I almost shot you in Valentine.
I don't think so.
In the saloon?
Nope.
Is that not Lottie? Is there like a Lofi?
No, I'm
There's a Leto.
I kind of want it,
Oh,
so
maybe
I'm
there's
not
a
really
Leto.
around much.
Okay, did you try strangling Bubba?
No, I would never
Okay, it was
strangle
Lottie.
Bubba.
Or Leto?
Yeah, I can see Leto doing something like that. She's just crazy person.
What do you want it for?
I kind of stomped on a deputy's head a little bit.
Oh, if I had $1 every time I did that,
Oh,
I'd have
apparently.
$18.
Oh, 18. Okay.
Well, did you shoot him first?
No, because Alice grabbed him first and whooped him.
Who?
Alice, duh.
Our Alice?
Well, I reckon I wouldn't say that to her face. She'd probably poke your ear out with a knife.
No, me and her bonded. I even heard her sing.
Oh, wasn't that something?
Aurora heard it too. She sang the blues in prison.
Oh,
I
that
did.
must have
I
been
heard
fun.
it.
Is she like
We
you
both heard
telling people that?
I don't know. She probably
Nope.
beat the shit out of me, but she's in Sisika and I'm out here.
I'll tell her when she gets out.
I can also make meow sounds.
You're gonna have to wait like
meow
11 more months.
Oof.
Yeah, you gotta wait some time. You'll probably forget it. So will I.
Already been in there for 13.
I have a very good memory.
That sucks for me.
She
I guess.
telegrammed me out of the blue the other day.
How's she doing? Oh, I don't know why I asked that. I
respond
saw her
back.
yesterday.
I don't respond back to people who don't respond back to me.
But didn't you just say she responded to you?
About after a month of my last telegram, and
To be fair, she was in solitary. So.
and after I saved her and patched her up.
Do you know what solitary is?
It's a little cage, so.
A little cage that you can't get mail through.
Okay, but this was before she went in. That's what
This
I'm
is when
saying.
she was still hiding.
Yeah, I saved her and helped out Mills and them, and nobody ever said, "Gee, Lottie, thanks for grabbing us."
Well, gee, Lottie, thanks for grabbing them.
No, it's fine.
I don't know why you're
This
saying
is
no.
why she gives me the
being
ick. This is why she gives me the
actually
ick.
sincere, because if you didn't save them, then they'd be dead, and I'd be sad.
Well, they'd be dead or and in prison faster.
Well, then actually, I don't want to thank you because then they would be out already.
Maybe.
I retract my thank you.
Okay, that's understandable.
Thank you for understanding. I think we're gonna get in a circle here. Aurora, don't we have something to do?
I gotta go.
Yeah, I got things to do.
Come
on.
Ta-ta.
I think it's kind of weird that everyone had things to do.
And we all walk the same direction.
Is that where the
just
horses are?
Awkward. Very awkward.
Hmm?
Should we still we'll steal this horse.
All right. Let's see here. Should I change? I should change here, huh?
There ain't no change in place in Van Horn, is there? What's this one?
No,
Is
it's in
Eansburg?
Annisburg. Mm-hmm. Well, may as well do it now then.
I found somebody I like less than Adelaide.
So what you been doing for work lately?
Nothing.
Oh. Well, you do help people.
Mm-hmm. I get paid if I help people. Sometimes.
That's lovely. We need more people like you.
Mm-hmm. They pay me, what they think is fair. So.
Well, if I paid you what I thought was fair, I'd go broke. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Why didn't you hit your fucking horse, Adelaide? Jesus. That was so sweet. It made me laugh. What the fuck? Oh, what knife do I have? The demon knife!
All right. love my new job.
Yeah.
Everybody treats me so nice, and they love my food.
That's good. You don't mind working with a bunch of criminals?
What? Who do you think I am?
A criminal.
Right? They don't judge me.
I guess that's fair.
We're like the same, you know?
Were you ever in Van Horn before? When Summers ran it?
No. I avoided it then.
Because people were mean?
I just didn't know them.
Oh. How did your job go yesterday?
Oh, great. Got away.
Oh, good.
I got some, I got a good amount of sapphires, too.
Klaus will buy those if you haven't sold them already.
You know, I don't trust Klaus. He always overcharges me.
He
for guns. You know he does. I'm going the wrong way.
You can get this way.
All right.
It's okay. Klaus is a fence, and he'll charge what people will pay.
He will?
Yeah. That's how it works. So if you could charge more for drinks because you know somebody would pay more, so you made more money?
In a reasonable amount, yes.
So like, for example, he has a Litchfield right now that belongs to the Queen of the West.
Who's the Queen of the West?
Well, she's dead. Annabelle?
Annabelle?
Mm-hmm. And that's selling for $2,500. So, you buying Summers' gun for that amount really wasn't that.
Well, he ain't dead now, is he?
No. So you would have gotten a signed certificate even. Which arguably would have been worth more.
Well,
That's just my opinion on it.
I mean, it could have been fair, but it was just too much for me to afford. And now that I'm his friend, I can just ask Mr. Summers to trade guns with me or something.
That's fair.
But, I mean, we weren't that close before. Not that we're close now or nothing. Just... He's the one that offered me this job.
I know. I was there.
But I guess you're right.
I'm pretty sure Klaus buys gems 10% above store price.
What'd you say now?
Klaus buys gems 10% above store price.
Really now? I've been selling my gems to Mr. Summers. Maybe I should, I don't know if I'll get a better price now through, I don't know which one, because Mr. Summers was very fair.
Well, Summers usually buys his gems from Klaus, so.
Oh.
But I know Klaus really wants gems.
I'll keep that in mind.
Did you find anything else interesting?
That's all.
Who did you bring bonds and bars to?
Oh, bonds and bars. Well, I sold 3 bars. I still have my bonds, though.
Klaus will take those too.
All right. Usually, Emmett was the one that dealt with all this.
Mm-hmm.
So now I have to deal with it. Sorry, Bubba's a little slow today.
No, it's okay. Does he need a carrot?
Well, he might need an apple. I got one.
Okay.
Eat this, Bobo. Mm-mm.
I used to keep logs for the boys.
Used to keep what now?
Logs for the boys.
What do you
For
mean,
the-
logs?
Bars and the bonds.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's nice. Like logs, like you kept up with how many we had.
Mm-hmm. And what they sold them for, how many you got from certain spots.
Oh. Well, that I didn't know.
Actually, I think I did it for every job I was on.
You were on jobs?
I was on, yeah. I robbed a lot of banks.
You ain't never robbed a bank with me.
I know. But you knew I robbed...
I never knew that.
You never... Adelaide, I robbed a lot of banks.
Then why are you acting like a goody two-shoe?
Eugene and I robbed a train, just the two of us.
The two... I never robbed a train with you. Who'd you rob a train with?
Eugene.
You what?
How did you not know that? Tommy didn't know this either.
Because you don't talk about it. You keep everything to yourself.
I robbed a train with Tommy.
What?
And
He
Eugene?
never... We're robbing a train today.
Trains aren't good money, though. Not unless you find one was safe. I like robbing trains. I'm good at saves.
Well, I think you need to be put to work then.
I can crack safes with my eyes closed.
Wow. We could have used you then. We made it. Let's see if anyone's here.
I hear someone. And no dead bodies today.
Always a good sign.
Bottoms up.
Oh, howdy.
Huh?
Hi there.
Howdy,
Hello
there. We're just getting some what do we got here?
Littering.
Billy, did you litter again?
I had to. My pockets were too full.
Shame on you, Billy.
There we go. Right. Ugh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this your
No.
bar?
I'm the cook.
Oh,
Cook.
that's
Oh,
wonderful.
lovely.
Do you happen to have some stew today or something? Something.
What
me
sort
grab
of
some.
things do you cook?
Van Horn dogs. They're our
Van-
famous sausages.
Oh, that is
I-
wonderful.
I would love a sausage.
For these horn dogs over here.
What you say, Billy?
I said make sure that they get the Van Horn dogs over here.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep. I've got a mighty hunger.
What are your names?
I'm Ethel.
And my name is Nana. You can call me Nana.
Ethel and Nana?
Yeah, that's right.
These are my great aunts.
Your great aunts.
Yeah,
We
that's
are
right.
wonderful. That's what Billy always says, isn't it, Billy? We're great aunts.
Yeah.
So funny.
It's true.
Lord help me.
Oh,
Oh,
Did you want a stew or a Van Horn dog? Or
Van
both?
Horn dogs.
Van Horn
yeah,
dogs, yes, please.
All around.
How are you on stock, Adelaide?
I need more labels.
Okay. How many you need?
About 5 is fine. 5?
Okay. Do you want to give you some money and I'll go grab some?
All right.
The best part about traveling with my great aunts is they always spoil me with gifts. Today they're going to buy me a horse.
Oh, and I just bought
Oh.
him 4 whiskeys and a beer. Drink up, Billy.
Yeah,
That's right. We're getting Billy a horse.
Of course.
He's drinking to forget that he can't get laid.
That's a mood.
Who wants the first Van Horn dog?
Oh, I would love a big.
There's too many old people. They smell weird. They smell weird. They talk funny. They just should die. I thought about just kicking it off right there. One gunshot, they die of a heart attack. Not even my fault. Oh, fuck the mayor. The elderly. Puh. Wow. So in sync.
Herbal pouch, don't you?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
I'm alright.
No, not me see.
Huh?
That's Wisteria.
That's Wisteria. Hello.
Huh? You
I don't
just-
know you yet.
No, you were just all right and very in sync.
Yeah, we do that.
It looked very nice.
Yeah, the benefit of all having a carb, you know, we can match the same pace. Fan of carbs, are you?
They look nice, but I don't have one. I guess you are.
I don't have one to sell.
Well, have a nice day. I have to check my
enjoy.
telegrams.
It was nice meeting you.
This isn't why I'm here. Not in Sisika. Had to lay low yesterday at Twitter Bank. Snuck into Eugene's house late last night and slept there for the evening. Hope you are well. Nice of you to write back. Oh. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for telling me, best friend. I can't believe if you told me like a month and a half ago that we would have like a sibling-y relationship with Adelaide, would not have seen it coming. Good night, Adam. You saw it coming? You're better than me. Oh God, they're gonna pee again. Please, sir, no.
Oh, welcome back.
Huh. I'm sorry, I was just looking for a crate to put this in.
Oh, anyone's fine.
Doesn't look like there's any I can...
Is there no room?
Mm-mm.
Oh, there's 3 crates.
Oh, I just put them on the table there.
Howdy.
Thank you.
How are ya?
Hi there.
Thought I'd come and hang out with you lovelies.
Oh, how wonderful.
How wonderful.
Are you hungry or thirsty?
No, I've got everything I need, thank you. For now.
Oh, all right. It's a little slow today, but maybe some people come around later.
Yeah, it's usually slow until Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, we'll wait 24 hours.
I am not looking at you, buddy. Don't look at me. Not making eye contact.
Oh, yeah, they get really angry around here.
Oh, they really do. I love it. That's why I hang out down here.
Mm-hmm.
I usually do just fine with a knife when they get angry.
Don't
But-
they start shooting?
Yes, but I usually can, if they're shooting at me, I can get them with a knife.
Yeah, but then the rest of them start shooting.
Well, yeah, but if you...
I can never fight them all.
Yesterday was the... Well, besides the day I hit my head on the table, I swear to God I drowned a guy yesterday. And
You did?
Mm-hmm. And he came back out of the water and just shot me right in the side.
Holy crap.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got me with my back turned.
Interesting. That is crazy.
Yeah.
What's crazy is how many of them get up and look like they're walking dead after they've been, you know, taken out.
Well, that's why I think we gotta start tossing them in the river. Because I was having a headache and I know Klaus had a headache.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
we gotta feed them to the fish.
I see.
Mm-hmm. I did telegram Scout and told him that we were up here.
Ah, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to do some banks and stuff, you know? I'd love to go out robbing right now. Can't find nobody.
You know what we could do?
Oh, you tell me.
We can play. What's it called? One of us act hurt in the road, right?
We did that. It worked so good.
We
did
do
it
that
3 times in a
today.
row. Perfect.
You did? You did?
No, but we did it 3 times in a row one day, and 3 fellas fell for it just like that, back to back.
Oh my God! What if we do that today? We have to now.
Oh, that'll be so fun.
Who's
I can
gonna
put my
dress pretty?
I can put my booby dress on.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then I have a gun.
Beautiful.
Do you need a knife, Adelaide?
Oh no! That guy looked at me. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh shit.
I think we're okay.
Oh my God! I do need a knife. Wisteria, are you gonna help?
No. I'm sorry.
What if we get hurt?
I'll help if you get hurt.
All right. Oh, this is exciting.
But that's why I don't do things anymore, because I'm better off staying neutral and helping people if they get hurt.
I see.
Which is why
That makes sense.
Which is why I was able to help Scout afterwards. I thought about setting up, like, if people are here, having medical supplies here.
Oh, you know,
there is
drummer left
some.
some. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But even just like, I treat, like, when I got hurt, I go up, like, there.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a low?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Creepy.
Mm-hmm.
I know some good paths that are really busy.
Oh, really? Like which ones?
Well, you know Blackwater, the one where it goes down before the water.
Mm-hmm.
That one's really busy.
Poppy
and
would
then
love
the
to do
one
this.
from Valentine to Rose is really busy. From Rose to Santa Nia is really busy.
Oh God.
Oh, it is.
Oh, Adelaide, you know what we need to do though? If Mama's
You know
around.
what gumbo is, and you say you're gonna make it.
Oh, we have help.
Howdy.
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 How goes it?
I have work for us.
Oh, that's exciting.
Today we're honey potting.
We're doing what now?
Honey potting.
You're honey potting.
What the hell does that mean?
What's
that
a
sounds
honey? It
like
sounds
what you-
like lollipopping.
It's what Eugene wanted me to do. Okay, what do you think of my hair?
Oh.
Let's go to the library.
I like it.
Okay, compared to my old hair.
It's better, I think, honestly.
I like both of them.
I think the other one
Same.
made you look badass, but also everyone started using it and going with that hairstyle, so then it made it less cool.
Klaus and Adelaide didn't like the old one.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say I didn't like it.
Yes,
I
you
said
did.
It was,
You did.
I said it was
You said
weird.
it was weird. That's the same
because
as not
you had no
liking it.
hair. You had no hair on the
It,
side
it
of
was
your head.
braided.
No, it wasn't.
Well,
it
and
was
it was shaved a little bit, but
I thought you had surgery on your head.
I almost gave myself a mullet the other day.
She did. She almost went bald.
Wow, that would have been so cool.
I thought about going bald if everyone keeps making fun of my hair. And then as soon as I got this hair, I got stopped by the fucking law.
Why?
Surrounded. And then they said,
Who'd they
"Who
think
are
you were?"
I don't know. They said, there's just a lot of people with light hair that are wanted right now. I said, what? So you wanna, should I go rub charcoal in my hair?
Yeah, let's arrest her based on the hairstyle she's got.
That's ridiculous.
That'll go well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I chased after them because they said, "Who are you?" And I said, "Wisteria." And then they acted all embarrassed and they ran away.
Yeah, you should have given what for?
Mm-hmm. I did, because I rode after them and I said, "Who did you think I was? I need to know if somebody's gonna kill me." Oh, but what I was gonna say is, we need to, if Mama's around, we need to plan a funeral.
Right.
Yeah.
Who died?
Eugene.
Oh, shoot. I liked him. He's awful nice.
Yeah.
So what's this honey pudding or what the hell
Yeah.
is it?
Well, I'm gonna get all dressed up with my booby pushing up clothes, and so y'all are gonna tie me on the railroad tracks or in the road and leave me there, and I'll go, "Oh, help me, please! Oh, I need help!" And then y'all are gonna be hiding in the bushes and pop out and rob them.
That's right.
What? Just because?
So exciting.
It's so
a great
fun,
way.
isn't it, Adelaide? It's
so much fun. I don't know why people don't know about it.
I'm not
I guess
doing
it's a
this.
good thing it's not.
Well, you don't have to.
We'll need you
Even
to
though you really
help
want
us.
to, I can tell you do.
The
It'll be exciting.
I mean, I'm not doing nothing else. I'm bored as shit. I'm trying to find girls to get in my gang, and you know, this'll help keep me from being super bored.
It's something fun
who
we
are
can
you?
do.
I'm also not a girl, by the way. Just
Okay,
so
well, you could
we're,
be the
we're
token
clear
dude.
there.
He is very feminine though, so it's understand if you made a mistake.
No, I didn't say he was a girl. No, I'm just saying we could have a token fella. You know?
Well,
It's
what's
like
your
girls'
name?
night plus scout.
My name's Charlotte.
Hi, Charlotte. Okay. Adelaide, don't we need to situate our stuff
Okay, but what's your
from
name?
yesterday? Oh, hi, I'm Scout.
Oh, right.
Scout, nice to
Yeah,
meet
that's
you.
what I was.
Nice to meet
I was
you.
gonna ask you about.
And what's your name, ma'am, over there, leaning on the wall?
It's Dakota.
Dakota, nice to meet you. I think I met you one time in Valentine a while ago.
Oh, it's nice to re-meet you.
I can help you situate your stuff.
All right. Can I talk to Scout in private real quick?
Are you asking for my permission?
Mm-hmm.
You can, yeah?
It's just
I
a
don't-
question, and then we can all situate the stuff from yesterday.
Yeah, you could do whatever you want with Scout, just don't kiss him.
I'm engaged, Dakota.
You never know.
Who you engaged to?
Dakota, don't kiss me.
I'm engaged.
You're engaged?
No, I don't know why I said that. I just say things.
Is that what your new panic thing is? Is that you just blurt out you're engaged?
Yes.
Instead of.
Wait, it's better than kissing strangers, ain't it?
I guess it is better than kissing. Oh my god.
Can you imagine the junk, whatever you get from these fellas in here? Ugh.
I'd collect it.
Out of. Somebody came and tried to sell their toenails yesterday at the pawn
For
shop.
how much?
We said we buy them for 1 cent.
Oh, I mean, do you want mine?
No, I don't want anybody's
Okay.
toenails.
How about fingernails?
Nope, I don't want either.
How about if one of my teeth fall out? You want it?
No.
What else could I offer? The crust that I pick off my eyes in the morning?
No.
What about the crusties off the horses you know where?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, thank you.
How
You know
about
what's real good
the?
to do? You know what's real good to do with that? You get a glove on and you get a big goop of it, and then you smear it under your ex-boyfriend's hat. Let the heat get all up in it.
What the hell did that fella do to you?
I'm gonna puke.
How about like horse chestnuts? It's the things that grow on their like elbows or whatever.
Yeah, you know what's funny about that is they actually used to be a toe when they millions of years ago.
Really? And now you just pull them off and feed them to your dog?
Yeah. Although your dog will get the shits.
Oh.
Okay.
The same thing on their fetlock on the inside. There's that little bumpy piece of skin. That's called an ergot.
How about the frogs on their feet?
Just me and bird friend. What? I don't know why this is making me giggle. Just you and me in this world. Can you not fly, little birdie? I really want a close up. Here we go. I hope they're done by now. They have to be done by now, right? I have enough for one hand of blackjack, I think. Sir, don't fuck me. yeah. Wait, is this just how we make money? Is this the secret?
It's such an odd name for something like that.
Do I double? I'm too pussy to double. Fuck!
Man, cold as hell in this damn snow. Women everywhere must be overjoyed.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Where did they go?
The best surprise is a surprise you don't expect.
Oh.
I was looking at her shoes more so than that, but all right.
Okay.
Do you want me to go away?
No,
Hmm.
we're all, bad over here. We can talk about whatever.
Well, the naughty crew.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
So we kind of discussed, possibly y'all wanting the honey pot with us. That's up to you, of course. But I'm ready to rob somebody and get some good old money. More money in my pocket.
They don't seem super enthusiastic.
Is this where we say if we want to do it? I wasn't sure if there was more to the speech or not. I didn't know if I should
yeah.
announce if I'm interested or not yet.
Oh, right. I did end it in an odd way.
Yeah,
Well, is anyone interested?
Me.
So, okay, with this, where are you planning on doing it?
Somewhere busy.
Okay. And what if we piss off the wrong people?
Okay, so here's the thing. I vote that if the DiCenzos roll up, we say, oh, we were just fooling.
Yeah, I'm not robbing them.
Or actually, we just roll through with the poor damsel in distress got dropped off, and they cut one of us loose, and that's that then. But if it's not DiCenzos, then y'all run out and go, hold up.
Yeah, they would know. They would understand I don't mean to rob them. I'm not worried if they end up, running around when we come past them,
If you're all, if this is what you're doing today, I might just, this isn't my cup of tea. So, I might go to bed.
But I don't want you to leave.
It's okay.
And everybody didn't say they were doing it.
No, it's okay. I mean, you two can do it, right?
I'll be honest, I've never really done this type of, like, I guess you could call it petty robbery or something.
Excuse
It's
me?
fun.
This requires a lot of thought.
No, I know that. It's petty robbery is
where-
like
that's
not
where I
making a
got
massive
this.
deal out of it.
That's where
out
I
of
got
it.
this from.
It's something that is more
Let me see.
smaller scale than like a bank, for example.
The pawn shop needs guns.
What is that?
It's a navy.
Oh, not bad.
I'll be honest. The pawn shop needs guns.
So you're saying that we should rob people and take their guns and then bring it to the pawn shop?
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm saying I cannot be a part of that.
No.
Yeah, fair.
So I'm gonna go to sleep
Uh,
because I'm also very tired.
About the items.
Right. Do you want to sort that first?
I don't think we have all of them ready.
Okay. We can
Because
sort
Grover's
that later.
not around.
Okay. Just let me know.
Need some dynamite stuff?
Sorry?
Oh, you're talking about getting things together. You mean like dynamite?
No.
Oh, no, selling bars and bonds and such.
Oh, I see. None of my
Mhm.
business.
Here, let me just talk to you for a second.
All right.
So Klaus will take bonds, gems, and I'm not sure about bars because they're hard to store. I'll double check with him. But he definitely will take gems and he'll pay above store price for them.
Right, I think the only gems we have left is whatever gems Adelaide has.
Okay.
Because I already sold the others.
Where'd you sell them?
General store. It was real quick right after.
Scout. I could smack you.
You could, but you know, I wasn't aware, so.
Next time, save all your gems.
Well, now that I know, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because as far as I knew, Klaus and, well, everyone for that matter, has stopped buying bars, bonds, gems, all that. So.
No. Klaus will buy gems. I might even start buying gems if Klaus isn't around. I need to do something. I'm bored. But I'm not robbing.
Yeah, well, you don't rob banks, you don't rob people.
Mm-mm. I need to sell something. Maybe, fuck it. Maybe I'll do bars and bonds. I don't think people would rob me.
You could try, but then where are you going to sell those?
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to bed?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I might see you later, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Good night.
Night. Because Wisteria doesn't do petty robbery, but you know who does? Riders. Oh, hi. Huh?
Hello? Walk inside and I say howdy back.
I said hi twice. Did you not hear me?
You changed your
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
I'm
Shell.
sorry.
What-
Yeah, I said hi twice.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mhm.
All right. It's okay. Everybody's okay. We're just saying hi.
I swear Lottie just appears.
Oh, well, they're all at the end of the pit over there. Adelaide. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's you gone to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. I don't give a shit about them.
Who's this writing in? I like that this is what we do. We just say, who's that? And everyone gets to tell them.
Yep.
Who's that?
That
Who's that?
looks like
It's
Mo.
Cornelius.
Let's not call him Cornelius, it's Mo.
Oh, Cornelius. Who cares? What's up?
Call him Cornelius. I'm gonna think
Welcome
I'm
back.
the doctor, man.
Did you take care of everything you meant?
Who I really, really want to stab. Really badly. Want to stab him.
I got tired of getting mixed up with other people with the hair that I had.
That is understandable.
I mean, I would love to finish that conversation, motherfucker.
Also, Klaus said it looked bad.
Stop in Armadillo. I was just talking to Freddie for a second. He had something important to do. I understand that. All right, I'm feeling busy. He got things to do.
But I'm heading to bed.
You said we was
All right,
leaving. You
best
didn't
luck.
say I was leaving. That's the way I heard.
You were talking to the cannon.
Where did I leave Poppy? Valentine? Good, because I'm in like a dumb bullshit mood today anyways. If we can get with Adelaide and Poppy instead. Oh my god, if we could rob a bank with Poppy. I don't know why, I just feel like I would be really, really good at robbing banks. Yeah, a fortune teller once told me. Yeah, Poppy and Posy's voices are different. Because Posy's voice is more up here. It's a little bit more nasally, and Poppy's voice is more down here. It's like... Did I do that intentionally? Absolutely not. Now to not meta. Oh shit. Hold on. I just... Sorry, I just... You know that feeling when you look over on Discord and you have 19 messages in a group chat that you forgot you were in? It's all fine. Not what I wanted, not what I wanted. in to turn the... Oh no, Saint Denis. Oh, her hair! I forgot about... What? None of my characters can have good hair right now. Fuck! God damn it. Gosh darn it. Let's see. Anybody has emailed hi. Let's see about Discord. Nobody like me. Everybody hate me. Guess I go eat worm. Big fat juicy worm. Little itty bitty worm. Itty bitty squirmy wormy worm. Yep. Nobody like me. Everybody hate me. Guess I go eat worm. I just had a really funny thought. You know what hairstyle I should make Poppy have? It doesn't suit her at all. But okay, but RP wise, it makes so much sense. If she got shotgunned like right here, right? You like the do-rag? She wouldn't have the ponytail. Time to do Effie's hair? Honestly, I think this is what it would be. Why was I in these clothes? Oh, because I was gonna go rob somebody. Oh, right, the witch! Please, let us find somebody today to tell about the witch. We're gonna have to hope we run into them. Going to Van Horn is too on the nose. So let's go up. Let's do a circuit up to Rhodes. You didn't go around it! What is wrong with you? I was just thinking about how I needed a new horse, and you just proved my point, you fucking horse. Look, I love you, Troy. I do. Sometimes you're just a real piece of shit. Oh my god, Poppy would be great friends with James Kelly. Horse is so slow.
How's it going?
Hello?
How you doing?
Hi. I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. So we're just roaming around.
What are your names?
My name's Jameson.
Jameson and you?
I'm Emerson.
Emerson, Jameson and Emerson.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is convenient. My name is Poppy, P-O-P-P-Y.
Hey, Poppy.
Nice to meet you, Puppy.
Nice to be meeting you as well. What are you two being up to?
I was roaming around, doing a little bit of hunting.
I see.
Yeah. What about you?
The same. I just woke up not too long ago. Seeing if anything is going on in a town. I came from
Yeah.
Sydney.
Oh, nice. Yeah, there was some people in Rhodes roaming around.
Oh, okay. I will go see.
All right. See you later, Poppy.
Nice to be meeting you. It's the right place. Jameson and Emerson. Jameson and Emerson. Oh, maybe Colin's around. Jameson and Emerson. Great! Oh, I'm so rich. Oh, gosh, I have so much money. It makes me so happy. God, I love coming onto Poppy after being on Wisteria. The fuck is my storage box? It's still here. Where? Do they even have anything in here? Wow, I love having so much stuff. It's amazing. It's my favorite thing. I might have to get a crate with all the shit I have. Fuck, maybe we should just go fishing. Hello, yes, please take me hostage.
You know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave in 23 minutes.
I had to process that a little bit in my head there.
Oh no, this is law. They will not take me hostage. Wonder if Kit's around. Colin Brick VA624. Please read aloud. Oh shit. Hello. I am being around for a bit. If you want to do something fun. Copy. And 10:38 p.m. Is Poppy met Scout in Dakota? Yeah, she was told Scout was a fucking murderer. Let's get water before we go. And I was... Water. Okay. Jameson and Emerson. Howdy. I do stab murderers. She has gone to Van Horn before. We could go jump on roofs. Fuck it, do you want to jump on roofs? Until we run into somebody and somebody says, hey, probably at the send zone. They're like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Sorry, Discord. I kind of want to run into those old ladies again. Still think about the guy that was shooting the alligator over here that just fucking disappeared. Or who knows, maybe we'll hear from Kit. It's still early. It is still early. What do you guys think? Where should we go? Fuck it, I'll take suggestions. Ride the trails and get robbed by Adelaide? Okay.
Is that Poppy?
Yes. It is, Sorry, I, got my ponytail shot off the other day.
Goodness. Well, you still wear your hair decently, I must say.
It grew back a little bit now.
Well, glad it was your hair and not your skull.
Yeah, it just kind of burned a bit. A lot a bit. But... Yeah, how have you been?
Been well. Getting the core again up and running. About to make a run to get the word around and such.
Oh, that is... Sorry, my horse is,
Oh, you're fine.
Sorry, you're a pain in the ass. And just see here. There is a Grand Corrigan charity ball. This run by you?
Come again.
The charity ball, is that run by you?
Well, yeah. Missy really thought up. It's kind of her project. But yeah, she's the secretary and general manager.
Let me know.
Got it. It looks nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be a good time, really.
Yeah, I'm just getting my bearings back together. Ever since, it wasn't really the shot that did me in. It was like the ringing of the gun so close to my head. So I've been getting my balance and everything back.
I actually have lost some of my hearing in my left ear because of something like that. So I understand.
Yeah. Apparently they really thought they killed me because my hair went everywhere. And it looked like just a mess. I had a lot of hair before, so I am understanding. But...
What's your name, ma'am?
Oh, sorry, I'm Poppy. P-O-P-P-Y, Poppy.
Poppy. Nice to meet you. Misty.
Misty. M-I-S-T-Y, Misty? Is that right?
Yeah,
okay.
That's right.
Well, it is a pleasure to be meeting you. Do you work at the boat as well?
I'm the manager there.
Oh. Well, it is a very nice boat that you have managing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, but yeah, we'd love to have you over there sometime, Puppy. If you want to drink some, food that is, whipped up specially by the chefs there, then, feel free to come on by. But otherwise, really good seeing you. I'm sorry again you had to go through that terrible experience of,
Yeah, if you are ever seeing a group of people with just the mask over their eyes, they're just dumb.
I think that's the Catfish crew, if I'm not mistaken.
They call themselves the Valentine Virgin, the Saint Denis Scoundrel, the Blackwater Bandit, the Strawberry Scoundrel. I don't remember the rest. The Tumbleweed Tussler. So yeah, he went to hit me with the butt of his shotgun and then just used the wrong end of the gun.
I see.
And it went off.
Right. Well, I'm glad it wasn't fatal, but
yes, me too.
Yeah.
So.
Jesus. But right, it's getting terrible, honest to God.
It
A
really
lot more
is.
trouble.
Sorry, say
But
again?
yeah, no, it's it's terrible. But no, besides that incident, how have things been otherwise?
Oh,
How have
pretty
you
good.
been?
Yeah, I've been pretty okay. Been remembering more stuff and more faces. Just have been trying to remember how to get around places, really. So I've been taking Troy, who is over there now. And he's been hunting
Good Troy.
mostly, yeah. He's a bargain, but he's a pretty good horse.
Well, I'm glad that you're getting your bearings.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a process. So.
Yes.
And. But no, it's really good to see you again. Honest to God. Do you come by Saint Denis often or rarely?
I'm here fairly often. I come by here. I play blackjack up in Van Horn sometime. So,
Oh, okay.
I like this side of the. I don't like the desert too much.
Yeah, I'm more for the east of the Dakota, honestly.
Same.
Used to be Valentine was my place, and then Rose for a while. But right now I'm just pinned into Saint Denis with the Corrigan and such. So
Valentine
really
is just a shithole, honestly. You cannot stay clean in that town. Road's a little bit as well. You just turn red.
Yeah, Calico is not a fan. I mean, look at him right now. His ass is as white as snow.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Well, now that
It's
you get
amazing.
back to your boat, but it was a pleasure seeing you again.
Oh yes, you as well.
And nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
Yeah. Troy, get over here! Let us ride the rails. Oh, who's this? Who was that? And I wonder if there's a very nice white horse over here. Oh, that is such a shame. Dude, I swear the aiming between Poppy and Wisteria is something I need to get used to. It's like, because I use the character models as reference, right? God. I really hope they're like right up the rails and they're like, oh fuck, oh fuck. Actually, if we are gonna get honey potted. Shit, I need a better side piece. Let's see if they're still in town. If not, we'll play a hand of blackjack. Oh, I see a horse. Somebody's in town. Absolute bitch. Uh-oh.
Can we help you?
What are you looking at?
Can we help?
Yeah, what are you looking at?
You?
We're looking at
before
the beautiful quality of the water and discussing what's inside it.
What do you think is inside it?
Nothing good.
Really? I
It's
mean, there
fine,
is a
it's-
dead horse over there, so.
For an experiment, Miss, could you jump in there for us? You know,
Why would you want me to jump in there? I'm not going to
Just-
jump in shit.
what could you? You know, you could
Now,
be
a
the you
horse
could break
stomach
through
would
scientifically.
maybe produce enough bile. That would make sense.
Okay, let's think about There's a lot of horses that died here too.
Maybe if you can combine all the humans and the horses together, you'd have enough bile to make all the scum.
Yeah, think about the
Oh
amount of
gosh,
horses that
that
lady
is
killed.
disgusting. I'm not jumping in there.
I mean, there's worse water in the crossing.
Well, I mean, I fell in there and it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, look, he's
About-
only got one
about
extra
my skin.
finger on each hand. It's
Oh, have
fine.
you been to
I've only got-
Butcher's Creek?
I've only got second-degree burns all over my arms.
No, if you jump into Birch's Creek, you do take 10 years off your life for every 10 seconds spent in there.
No, for every 1 second, you mean?
Yeah, but have you seen the fish
That's a
that's
year a
coming
second.
out of Butcher's Creek?
I don't think I've looked at them.
Do not look that closely.
Oh, there you go. There's a, if that is a fish you won't fuck, Morgan. Guaranteed.
I like that phrase. A fish you will not fuck.
It's less of a phrase, more literal, but yeah.
What? There are fishes you do fuck?
Oh, there are plenty of fishes he fucks.
There's
He's a
plenty of
known
fishes
fish
to fuck.
fucker. They know him as the fish fucker of Van Horn.
Oh, nice to meet you, fish fucker of Van Horn. My name is Poppy. P-O-P-P-Y.
mine.
Poppy.
I figured.
Pleasure to meet you. Please do tell the tales of Morgan the fish fucker of Van Horn, though. The world needs to
I
know.
will absolutely be telling the tales of Morgan the fish fucker of Van Horn.
That's what you get.
Well, she is going to fuck all of your fish now.
Well. She's welcome to the fish. Look her down the hole. There she is. How's all the bile taste? Thank you.
You don't get to punch me back. Oh,
Yeah, I do.
Oh, fuck! behind you. Fucker.
Okay, come on.
It came from upstairs. Oh, somebody hurt.
Bags in the sheriff's office if you need them.
Oh shit.
Okay, thanks, miss.
I'm so sorry.
Appreciate it.
She's trying to stoke them up again.
That's fun.
There.
Everyone good?
Are you being
Yeah,
hurt
we're
bad?
alright.
Alright.
It's like Christmas.
Good catch on the fellow behind me, by the way.
Yeah, I just thought that was non-stop shooting.
Yeah, I tried.
Fucking snuck up behind me. He wasn't the only one. As soon as you took off, somebody else fucking snuck up
Yeah,
behind
there
me,
was
too.
one below as well.
Oh, wish I would have seen him as quick as you did.
Maybe.
God, I killed so many.
Did you guys see if Tommy left?
No,
I did.
didn't see if he left, by the way.
Alright, alright.
Get that just rummaging through the pockets of everybody. I appreciate that.
Oh, damn. Right at the end, they had like crack aim.
Yeah, my shots was on point too. Just
Ew.
got overwhelmed at the end.
Yeah, there was two or three behind you.
Yeah.
That
I
was
can't
so
just slit
many
one of
them
their
this time.
fucking throats.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah,
Just
they're
took a
doing
little
fine.
slip or do.
Well,
Yes.
Preferably not.
Oh no, not this one. Leave me alone.
Talking about you.
Get out of my pockets.
It's got a beautiful lagoon there, you know. We can't, you know, just, you know, never mind.
is that you?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm sorry?
Papa, yeah.
Yes, that is my name.
Alright, how you been?
You're going to have to forget. I have had a really shit past couple of months. I've gotten stabbed in the throat and shot in the back of the head. So, if I'm not remembering things,
You were the damsel in distress that welcomed us outside of Strawberry.
Head, fuck me.
Don't worry. If you don't remember, it actually suits me better.
okay.
Everyone okay?
Yep.
Beautiful.
Shit.
Beautiful. That was quite
Beautiful bit
charming.
of target practice, right?
What were you just saying, Morgan, about not having a shootout today? There you go. Are you happy now?
Right.
Is that what you
Well,
wanted?
I guess I jinxed it too early.
Jesus Christ, look at them all.
Yeah, you know we gotta clean this up afterwards, right?
Bunch of dead cunts. No, we can pay somebody to do that.
Yeah, I'll pay somebody to
Oh,
do it.
really?
We'll do it. We'll do it. How much?
I'll do it for some pay. How much?
I'll give you $50 if you just dump them in the river.
Don't dump
50
them,
each.
Dump them like I was
50 each,
over
yeah?
there or something.
No, 50 overall, motherfuckers. There's like how many other?
There's a lot of people.
There's a lot of blood.
Lot
You
of
ruined
it.
this shirt, mate.
150 each.
$10.
Window, and I'm handling this.
I need
fucking
the
farm
medical
up.
bag.
Yeah, we're shooting from that window over there.
Oh,
killing these people.
come here.
I do not have a lot of money to spare. Thank you.
Just
Thank
stump
you.
him. Just stump
Well, I'm
him here.
right on
Just
the
stump him
tree.
here. No. Just stump him here. Just stump him here. Yeah, that's good enough.
Overassume there, fella.
Good enough.
You want to have some fun? Fuck off, bitch. I can't. I have such a hard time being mean as Bobby. Where did fucking Mr. Scoots go? You fuck off.
Fucking hell. Shit. God damn.
Do not start. That fucking raccoon actually took... Bitch. Oh my word.
Some good fish food right here.
Crab's not no hungry anytime soon.
Nay.
Are these the fish you are fucking? Because I have bad news for you, buddy.
Okay, that's your fucking money. Jesus.
Fuck
Nice one,
those
Morgan.
fish, Morgan.
Fuck is this woman?
Oh, a little bit on top.
Hi, my
Appreciate
name
it.
is Poppy.
Well, I figured
Poppy,
you.
where you
know,
come
just,
from? Shit.
Lightly
The
assaulted a man,
circus.
so maybe.
Wait, which
That's right. That's all right.
But yeah, what about maybe I'm saying things. Reflection.
Yeah, it must have been,
Yeah, exactly.
It was coming right for you. Had to be done, you know.
Well, welcome to the. I hope you enjoyed the Van Horn experience. Please feel
Yep.
free to stop by at any point in the future.
0 hours without an incident.
We'll
The
be
last
stopping
time you
by
were here,
looking
there
for
was
somebody.
gunshots anyway, so.
Who's you looking for? If you don't mind me
Flo.
asking. Flo? Oh, yeah, I haven't seen Flo here for a while.
Couple days.
We was just talking about it. Where's she from?
Where am I from? Where's she from?
Where's she from?
You're from England, mate. Where's she
England.
from?
From England.
Hey.
And she runs bar. The only English woman I ever seen run bar was running a bar at Old Doyle's. The last time I seen a woman like that.
She runs that too. She serves bar everywhere.
Yeah, she works at the Bastille as well, so.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think I saw her at Bastille.
We haven't seen her in Van Horn for a few days, though. I think she was just curious about the place. I don't think she works
Yeah,
on a
her
permanent
telegram.
basis. I can check. Give me a second.
Literally paid off.
I do not know. I think Gavin does, but Gavin ain't awake right now, so.
Gavin who?
Summers.
Oh, blimey, he round here, is he?
Gavin, yeah.
I met him in Sissika.
How did that go?
Interesting. There was some fucking melt that came right up to him trying to creep up on him, so I told him that I was Gavin Summers. He informed the guy that he was me.
Beautiful.
I fucked with some guy and then I put my bag over my shoulder and I walked right out of there twiddling a cane. Never saw him ever again. Told him to write me if he's interested in my skills, and he never did. So.
I'm sure in the future your skills will be presently needed for some reason or another.
That way?
Mm-hmm.
Keep the money coming, you might see him.
Obviously.
Hey, the moon is good, you know, we're there.
Hey, where's Sive been recently, eh? I haven't seen her in the dog's
I haven't seen Sav in a while. She's with
When did
been with Butch a lot more now.
Oh.
The hell's that?
Fella with an eye patch, long blonde hair. Don't know if she's mentioned him to any of you.
No.
Ain't they married or something now?
I forget the drama behind it.
They're married.
Wait a
Why,
second.
no, she did fucking
Hey, she did
mention him.
mention that. And some creepy
it
bastards
was
trying to get in
bothering
contact
us.
with her, hey.
Hey. Remember that?
Summers is... That is Adelaide's friend, right?
Is this the Summers reputation? He's known for being Adelaide's friend.
Friend of the crossing.
It's a strong word, friend, but
Well,
something like
she was wanted to give that man a hug, and I told him that is like hugging a cactus, so...
that. Yeah, that's just Adelaide. I mean, you know what she's like.
But yes.
Right.
She does know Summers.
But yes.
That's usually what the words you use when responding to Adelaide.
Yes, at best, Adelaide's, what's the word I'm looking for?
Yes?
Tolerable?
Oh, sorry. Yes, tolerable.
What did Coho say to her yesterday? She wasn't so adorable he'd hate her.
Yeah, so you gotta wait for the adorable effectiveness to wear off, and then you'll just hate her. That's
You
where I'm
want
at
to
right now.
hate her, and then you want to protect her.
I want to see these.
I don't know about
how
all
many
that.
bodies are in here?
Somebody's speaking for themselves at this point.
There's a
Good
lot.
time.
50, 20.
There's gotta be.
She is entertaining.
Well, I give her that.
Money well earned.
At least the fish I haven't.
It is a very good distraction.
I won't take crap off the menu in the pub.
How much you buying moons for?
How much it depends on the gun.
Not again.
Quality,
Don't
how
fuck
hot
the
it is,
fish.
How it looks, if it's clean.
I will not fuck the fish.
But, sheriff rifles.
Sheriff rifles depends on the sheriff, the customization.
About sheriff caches.
Hey, the most notorious sheriff around, apparently.
I'd be interested, but it would depend on the rifle. If it's custom of any kind.
No,
if it
it's
says
a
SSD
Lancaster.
on it.
Yeah, of course it don't.
It's just a standard. It's Cash's rifle.
Well, it's a bit more than standard. Comes with a good story. How I got it.
Hey, that it does now. Had it for a long time, we have.
Oh, almost a year.
Some would say vintage.
Definitely vintage.
But now I'm kind of curious. Can I hear the story and then
Comes with the sale, mate.
Comes with the sale. 300.
300. We got offered 500 by Taipei.
Sell it to Taipei.
Yeah, trying. Co's harder to find than a fucking
Co's in
rocking
China.
horse shit. Co's in China. Well, I'm going all
Co's
the way
in
there
China.
for a sale, am I?
Just head all the way to China for $500 fucking dollars. I don't.
That's what I'm saying. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you want to sell it, I'll buy it 300. I could probably buy it right now.
Yeah, all right. Give me that, Shane.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right. I'll go fetch it in a bit. Beautiful.
Okay,
See
one thing
Jody
you,
around.
You got to give me a word that it's actually Cash's.
I'll give you my word.
No.
Okay.
Never known me as a liar, have you?
No, but it's good to get the word behind it, right?
Hey. I wouldn't offer it unless it is what it is.
That's fair. And Jody, didn't he leave the crossing? He married.
Yeah, he
or
married
he got
someone
with
named
that.
Sparks.
Yeah, that Sparks lady.
He went all soft, didn't he?
Fucking third place in that little pageant. He turned into a little melt.
Yeah, he did.
What's this word you keep calling people? You call them a melt. What is that?
It's an English.
Male. It's
Yeah.
like wet.
All right.
Someone's a wimp, you know, a pussy.
Like
I can see it.
A little
Cowardly.
Are you calling them milk?
No,
Melt.
Oh, milk.
Like melted.
Like a
yeah.
candle, melt.
Exactly. Like a candle.
Hey, they drip it like a candle is what they
Yeah,
are.
when the pressure comes, when the heat comes, they melt.
I see. Learning new ones every day.
I think I called you a melt before, Peter.
Hell, that's so nice of you.
Hey,
I
probably
didn't
on
think
that
you
single boat.
thought of me so fondly.
I didn't. I don't think I do yet either.
That
really
is a
did do a
two-way
jig when I
street,
heard
my
you were
friend.
dead.
But I appreciate your honesty.
Well, you rocked up on that fucking little party we were having, didn't you? Like
I did. Yeah, that fella who done caused all that trouble anyways did. So
Which one's
he's a
that?
melt now, I guess.
Danny Kerrigan.
Yeah. As a matter of fact.
What, he's
Danny's
dead?
dead and Nash is dead.
Uh-huh.
Really?
And Effie.
And
Effie.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's also
Trying
like
next.
I should have done more. But
How's my acting going? I knew those two were dead. Just saw a picture of them in the gun store, and I picked it up and said, "Who are these two melts?" And I went, "They're both dead, Bridger." Oh shit!
Nay.
You remember that little standoff with Nash and Danny in the middle of
Aye, in
Blackwater?
Blackwater. Nah, in that little construction yard there.
Did Danny knock out Nash?
I'm pretty sure Danny did smack
I think
him
I'm
with
a
his
hanger-on now.
Yep.
This is what I
He
am.
knocked
Done
over that
pistol
fucking
whipped on the
Kerrigan
next
cream
Wednesday.
Delivery, and he
At
got
least
all
Poppy
upset
can
and
talk
spaghetti
quips. Poppy, what the fuck did I just say?
I remember. What are we doing over here anyway? What Thieves Landing was more your speed?
Oh, mon
landings,
frere,
like
you
in the
was
past.
yeah, you was ain't been around for a long while. Things change, fella.
Been around. I just don't really go to Thieves Landing. Went there a couple of times, and there was who was it? Shane tried to offer us moonshine for $25. It was Adelaide. It was
Adelaide, and then
some other
that
dame.
strange woman that was a flower or something. She said she's poisonous or some shit like that.
Yeah, whatever her name is.
it's kind of went downhill quite a bit.
Yeah, we went there with a bunch of fucking poses over there.
Well, yeah, Kedman lives there, so it kind of makes
And
sense.
they all cleared out the moment that they heard people were coming back as well. It was just me and Bridget left there just standing.
Yeah. Oh, Kettleman's coming to kill everyone here. And we went, all right, well, there's like, what, 12 of us? Be all right. And they all got up and left. It's me and him drinking.
And we were sitting there drinking, like, we'll be fine, there's 12 of us. We look back, they're all gone. We're like, well, you know, great.
Right.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that's when Taipan was there, if I remember correctly. I think I was there at the time.
Kettleman was supposed to be having a moving picture.
Moving picture.
Uh-huh.
Is Kedman patient enough to watch a moving picture? He doesn't seem he has someone with enough patience for that kind of thing.
Don't know, they were filming at the Braithwaite Mint. This was a while ago.
But yeah, didn't they have a gun? Oh, yeah, there was a gunfight there. Anyway, So I imagine they didn't get to finish what they was doing out there.
No, I do not believe so.
Yeah, there goes his moving picture. Another thing he done started and ain't it seen through. Wonderful. Moving on to more interesting stories, yeah?
I mean, if I'm gonna buy this, you wanna tell us the story about the Cash Lancaster, or is that more of a private affair?
It's definitely private.
No,
Sure.
definitely.
You and your closest can hear it, but I'm not sure I want the whole dock to hear it, you know what I mean?
Sure. But the only lady I don't know very well is the lady in the pink.
Hi there, I'm Poppy. I'm just incredibly nosy.
I know,
And bored.
she's sneaking up on us.
Quite forgetful.
And I can leave.
We've probably been known to take advantage of her
Poppy's all right.
nosiness. Or
No,
was that
no.
just a
No, she
hobby
never
of
is.
hers?
No, I've done some work with Poppy in the past.
Well, you
She's
can,
all right.
well, everybody else here is either dead or I trust them with my life, so you can probably tell the story if you like.
What about the bird on the end?
Yep. Trust them with my life.
What's her name?
I'll let her introduce herself.
Hawk. Pleasure.
Really is a bird, eh? All right. All right. Well, story's quite short, really. Used to belong to Cash, and I can verify that because I took it out of his hands and I shot him in the leg with it.
Oh.
That's the reason why he waddles round town now, half speed. What about his kneecap? And made him walk back to Strawberry.
Hey, that we did.
Any particular reason, or you was just feeling fun that day?
Well, that I can't tell you. I don't kiss and tell when I get paid for shit, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's enough said.
Good business, that kind of thing. Well, I'm glad
Actually, it
got a
wasn't
buyer.
good business. I got paid $350 for that.
Hey.
Okay, below average business.
Imagine what I do for 1,000.
I can. Got quite
So,
the
yeah.
imagination.
Yeah, we do have his rifle. Can verify it definitely is. Very peculiar. I got arrested recently on a bunk murder charge. There's some corrupt deputies. Anyway, less about that the better. Point is, that wasn't on my sheet, so they still didn't figure out that it was me.
Oh, wonderful.
You got away with it, you lucky fuck.
Hey, what can we say? We're good at our jobs, you know?
He definitely knows it's me. He had that
Yeah, he
little,
knows, but
that little
what
gal
everybody else
following her around. Shane, what was that little girl that's following him around? Molly?
Hey, I think her name was Molly. Hey.
Yeah, she cottoned on to us. We're following him around for 2 weeks, stalking him, getting his schedule. Anyway, point is, he definitely knows it's us, but that has not appeared on my charges. It makes me think he might be a little bit upside down, if you know what I mean.
Very likely he could be.
But he definitely is. Either that or someone's done something to get rid of it.
Hmm.
Maybe
Yeah,
Jody,
let's
huh?
think. I can't think of any deputies that died in recent history, not one that I'm aware of, anyway. It was a deputy who was disgraced and lost their job. Ain't that right, Morgan? What was her name?
Disgraced and lost her job.
Yeah.
Well, I know Saffron's not a deputy anymore, but that's the only person I could tell you that's not a deputy no more.
Someone else, another woman.
Wait, Saffron is not
I mean,
the
there was
deputy.
Sheriff Lewis, but she stepped down, right?
Yeah. Someone got fired recently. I couldn't remember.
A
what her name
sheriff?
was. No, maybe a deputy.
Oh, Pavis. I think you're thinking of
Pavis.
Pavis.
That's the one. Pavis.
Who the fuck's that?
Doesn't matter now, I guess.
Just another person that put in the badge and then lost
Just
it, so-
another person
Yeah,
walking
pretty
around
much.
this motherfucker, I guess.
Good chance you might be in a similar situation to these fellas down there. I haven't seen her since.
She was married to Malone, wasn't she?
Was she now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, who the fuck would marry Malone?
Apparently a fucking disgrace.
But it adds up, right? Adds up.
It certainly
Well,
does.
that's the rifle moment. I'll be right with you.
Yeah, I'll be here. Sounds good.
Beautiful.
Someone else just rock up here?
Do either of you two have cash on you?
I have $20.
How much cash do you have?
Motherfucker, no, I got $10.
Oh, fuck.
Think I keep cash on me, motherfucker?
Spend it all.
You need me to go run and fetch you something real quick?
Do you have cash nearby?
I mean, bank's closest place.
Hurry up. Be fast. Right.
I've got some at a camp nearby-ish, sort of.
How nearby is camp?
Near Cumberland.
I'll just let him run to the back of this.
Yeah, he's safe out there, isn't he? He's fine.
What's the race? It's like when you send two people to like
Look at him go.
go hunt a deer and come back.
Bye.
Who will get back,
Interesting.
Bridger or him?
No, you know,
This
Gavin
is
would
the
be
race.
very interested in that guy. I might pay some good money for that from you.
Never seen it. Maybe I'll keep it.
It might be quite useful.
Come here for a second. Hope.
And this is how we get more information.
Man, I suppose you're right. It's a fucking
Who else
dime a
is
dozen.
next?
So many sheriff's guns.
It's
at
that
this point.
Martin Malone's pistol.
Oh, Martin
She's
Malone.
had it actually.
Hmm.
Oh,
What's this? Hi there.
You understand why this post office hasn't been open yet?
No, I do not understand, sir.
Me neither. What the hell's going on? It's been years.
I would not know that because I have just moved to the crossing rather recently.
How about you, miss? Why
Probably
the
because-
hell ain't they open that post office?
Probably because the place gets shot to shit every second hour.
Why the hell they do that?
I don't know. Awful lot of strange people around here. Something in the water makes them crazy, I imagine.
I think it's
Lose
the
their
bodies.
You'd think that, but then the people in Armadillo would go similarly crazy, would you not think?
Oh, that is true.
No, I think there's something in the water. Makes them
You
lose their
talk
goddamn
extremely fast, miss. I'm gonna be honest, I only caught about half what you said.
You think she is talking fast? I am talking slow on purpose.
That's good, I suppose.
No open because bang bang pew pew.
Fair enough. Listen here, I got a question for you. I used to frequent this town quite a lot back in the day, and I heard that an old friend of mine was around here in these parts recently. Any chance you seen him?
Name, description.
Yes,
Well,
sir, I
you
know
know.
all of your friends. Please.
He used to have long hair, and he used to talk real funny, like,
What's your name?
name's Stumpy McBride.
Stumpy McBride. I can't say I've seen a gentleman like that around, but
Oh, come on, his name's Gavin Summers. You know him. I'm
Gavin
sure of it.
Summers. Well, he is said to frequent this place.
No kidding.
I have not seen him.
Never, not once?
Never, not once here.
Interesting. Well,
Hey, Morgan,
if
a word
you
or
do
something?
see him,
sure.
let him know Stumpy was looking for him.
Yes, Stumpy. Stumpy what?
You really gotta ask.
I do, actually. I have some memory issue.
Stumpy McBride.
Stumpy McBride, how much is this worth for you?
Not that much. I got his telegram number.
Okay, well then... Maybe I will tell them, maybe I will not.
I don't like to use it as much. Not since I went to prison.
You don't like to use what?
Telegram.
Oh,
They're
well,
on to it, I swear.
Well, then if you pay me, then I will be sure that this person will get your message.
Well, what am I supposed to pay you with?
Money?
Well, I mean, that makes sense, but I got $15 in my pocket, and I owe the government about $1,400.
I will take 15.
I'm not gonna do that.
Well then, I cannot guarantee that I will remember your name.
That's fine.
Why not?
Give me a reason to stand across and so.
My mind works with money, sir.
It's gonna go on vacation.
What do you like, stick a dollar bill in your ear and then you start talking?
Yeah, now you're understanding.
Okay, I can get that. I think I understand.
Yeah, so...
I think it's less angry.
So when's the last time you saw Gavin?
Oh, I don't know, because there is no dollar bills in my hand.
I've never been to Mexico or Spain.
What about a playing card?
No.
How about 2 playing cards?
How about $5?
How about 2 playing cards and a thing of rum?
How about $5?
How about $2, 2 playing cards, a thing of rum, and a thing of Irish whiskey?
And I will tell you the last time I saw Gavin Summer.
I don't know. I heard from a friend of mine, Klaus, last night that Gavin was here.
I do not know this, Klaus, so I do not know how reliable this information is.
Darn it all to hell.
But I will guarantee you, my information will be right if you pay me.
What is it you actually want with Mr. Summers?
I just want to say hello.
Say hello.
Just want to say hello, huh?
Yeah, like I said, Gavin and I are friends.
How long you known each other for?
Years. Lots and lots of years.
Lots and lots of years. Christ.
Brenton, please.
Well, does a bear shit in the woods? Does a duck bone or drag in the grass?
It depends if the bear's in the woods.
What is Gavin's favorite color?
If Gavin has a favorite color,
Where?
it's gotta be black. I don't know.
It is. I'm questioning him.
Okay.
Scranton?
How much do you know about Gavin? That's the question.
Oh, we could have a quiz.
You need to pay me to find out.
Gavin ever talk about a thing in Armadillo?
A thing in Armadillo.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that sounds like you were not really good friends.
The first time I met Gavin Summers, we was doing a job together. We happened to rob the entire Lang gang in Armadillo.
Right.
Okay, continue, mister.
And then Gavin disappeared. And all of a sudden, Gavin shows back up.
I'm sorry.
We get back together, just like old times. You see, I frequently leave town and leave the state and everything, and I come back every time I see Gavin, things back to normal.
I see. And does the gang, the Vandals, mean anything to you?
It does bring some recognition to mind.
What are you doing?
Fella saying he knows Gavin.
Yeah, we're good friends with him. Years, years worth of friendship between the two.
Gavin's favorite color is black.
Well, I could have guessed that. You know what his favorite candy is.
Yeah. Wait, did this fella say his favorite color is black?
Yes.
I know what Gavin Summers' favorite candy is.
Yeah, his favorite color isn't black. He told us the other day.
No, Gavin Summers' favorite candies is a lozenge. Love lozenges.
Black licorice.
The fuck's a lawsuit? What the fuck is this? Is this a gag or something? I'm confused.
No, not
okay,
a
Mom.
gag.
Don't hurt yourself thinking about it too much.
I'm standing
Well,
too close. I am not
weird
with this
things.
man. I'm not with anybody. I'll stand here.
What's your name, mister? I can
just
ask
stand
around
next
for
door,
you.
Yeah, I'll just stand.
Name's Stumpy McBride.
Stumpy.
Oh, y'all don't remember
Stumpy.
Stumpy McBride? I heard about this fella. Back in the day. Him and Gavin Summers, they used to ride together. Ain't
Yeah,
that
don't
right,
say
Stumpy?
y'all don't remember. We weren't around back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day, we don't go that far back.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all right.
Tell us
So
a great
he's-
adventure when you and Gavin used to ride together. I'm sure you got tons of stories.
Well, I just told these folks here we robbed Armadillo.
Oh, is that right? You robbed Armadillo
Wait.
together.
You
How'd that go?
You robbed the bank?
So, you meet, who did you rob in Armadillo?
Oh, we robbed the Lang Gang. Robbie Gold was there.
Okay, then he's telling the truth. So you were old Summers gang. I guess back then it wasn't Summers gang, was it? It was something else.
At that point, no, it was the Franklin Nash Gang.
And that was back when he was chubby and sounding kind of monotone.
Well, he certainly doesn't sound as he sounds now.
You said Franklin Nash, that's the brother of Evan Nash.
Oh, shit.
I don't know.
Well, I'd guess so. Unless it's his
actually know
dad.
Gavin.
Do you know Evan Nash? Somebody
Never heard of him.
never heard of Evan Nash. Who are these assholes running down?
Friends
Oh,
of
they
mine,
good.
maybe? Yeah, we good.
Yeah,
Friends of mine. Done some
Rich,
business.
Rich and what was the other guy's name?
Shane.
Shane, yeah.
Alright, well, Gavin ain't around today, gonna be around tomorrow.
All right.
Probably around
myself.
7 to now.
Well, to be honest, you guys are friends of Gavin's, right? I mean, that's what it seems like. Seems like the kind
say
of group
that.
that's protecting the information about Gavin. I understand that, been
I'll
there.
be back in a second.
Well, the last time I saw Gavin was right before I went to prison.
Oh.
Might have been something Gavin and I did together that got me in prison. Might have been a lot of somethings I did with Gavin that got me in prison.
Oh, join the club.
You don't say.
Well, I do say.
And what about him?
Well, I just haven't seen him since, so I want to say hi.
Yeah, you came on the
you
one
want
day.
to say
anyway.
hi. Okay, well, that's fine. Saying hi ain't never hurt nobody, but you know, there's a thing, you know. Folk, often, they end up making decisions in their life, you understand? Decisions that lead them down a path that ends them up in a place or another. And for whatever reason, folk like to pretend they ain't make no choice of their own the entire way along that path. Like they ain't got their own hands on their own reins all of a sudden, you understand?
Well, yeah, I always admit to everything I done.
Well, that's good. Because
That's why
folk
I was
have
in
a half a
prison.
mind to think that the people right alongside with them down that path is their fault, you understand?
Sure.
You wouldn't happen to be one of them folk, would you?
What's that?
The folk who blame things on other folk.
No, I think I do everything willingly.
Okay. Well, that's good to hear.
You willingly blame things?
What?
Mr. Bryant.
She misheard you. You were saying that you take responsibility for your own choices. Is that what you were saying?
That's right.
Well, let's see. If you were in the Summers gang, then you ought to know Speedy's real name.
Yeah,
What is it then?
Joseph McGillicuddy.
Okay, that's his name.
That's his.
He seems
Oh
to
my
know all
god.
the right
Wait, the question is, what did Summers do to get you ready?
Oh, wait, if you see Flo, Morgan,
Well, it's nothing that Gavin did. It's what we all did.
Nard. And do you regret doing it?
Well, I mean, it wasn't very nice to shoot a lawman.
Which lawman?
At the time, it was Deputy Lewis. She asked me on a date afterwards.
What?
Sheriff Lewis now.
Ex-sheriff.
Ex-sheriff. Oh wow, they're dropping like flies.
She gave me her blood.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. That's a little strange present.
Oh, how times fly.
Actually, this fella might have been. Did you ever ride out with old Baldy?
What would yours be?
Peter.
United England.
Baldy?
Yeah, did you ever ride out with Jack Copperpot, whatever?
No. I know who you're
No,
talking about.
okay. So I guess he wouldn't end up on the opposite end of Stumpy's gun.
No.
Well, if you know about something, you might as well say it.
Say what?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, I got it.
You
I
followed
thought
him
you was
straight ahead of
referring
me,
to
right?
maybe something a long time
No,
ago.
yeah, no, we ain't never crossed paths with this fella.
No, no.
I know what you're talking about. Yes is the answer to that question at one time, right? But no,
Do a little coin flip before we go?
haven't been on the opposite end of this fella's John.
Oh, Wisteria knows it.
Well, I don't know what to say to you, stranger.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow if you're looking to talk to him.
Just let them know Stumpy was around.
We will.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
I appreciate that. Yeah. Take it easy.
Yeah, what?
Huh. Ain't that fucking strange?
Well, Gavin certainly upgraded if that was his,
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know about that fella, not one bit. But we all start somewhere, right?
Maybe Gavin had a goofier
I used to ride with
crew.
Jeff Cobblepot, you know, so.
Oh yeah, yeah. Anything's an upgrade from that.
Times fly, fella, times fly.
50. Hey, how much you want?
I hear Klaus slipping in here.
Better not be a fucking same-sided coin, I swear to God.
$20. I'll choose heads.
There you go.
Ooh, we betting?
Okay, it's true.
Yeah,
$20 there.
What do you want?
$20 on heads.
All right.
Now look at that.
Oh, look at that, you lose.
Is that how this game works?
Aye.
Did you just say $20 that it's heads?
Yes.
And it was heads.
Aye, we didn't establish the rules there, fella, you know.
Well, then the whole game is null, right?
You can go again
Just
if you want,
buy
but now
it
you understand the
$20,
rules.
mate. Don't do the con now. Come on.
No, please go
He's
back
one
on
of
it.
you,
No, that'll go well for you.
It's
A
actually
what's this?
souvenir.
Oh, a
actually
knife.
bad
That's supposed to
path.
be an idle threat, no.
No, it's a souvenir.
Well, thank you.
Your time in Van Horn.
Well, I think
it's
that
been right
souvenir
on.
is the amount of blood on their shirts, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, there's enough
What about
fucking
you,
blood on the
personal
floor.
Peter? You want to have a little go? Another flutter?
I think I'll pass.
You sure?
I
Oh,
am
come on,
certain.
no.
I'm more of a craps roulette kind of fella. Maybe a
$20 for
little
me?
blackjack.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to take that up with Blondie.
Wow. That is low.
You know he's buried with a lot of money. Blondie had thousands of dollars.
Well, we have a new sugar daddy now, it's fine.
Who's
Never
that?
seen.
Morgan.
Mm?
Listen, I'm not that rich, okay, Christ, Jesus Christ.
You did promise me like $1,000 earlier today.
Where did your new friend go?
Stumpy left.
Ah, okay.
Stumpy was quite the peculiar fella, might I add.
Yeah,
Why are
Gavin
there-
had a carnival of a gang before us, you know that?
There's so many people
Speedy,
crawling out of the
Cyrus,
woodwork today.
Stumpy.
I could
Okay, what-
understand Stumpy and Speedy working together.
What other vague person has he mentioned from his past that's going to pop up next?
Who else did he work with? Snake.
Snake.
The guy who betrayed him and
Yeah, but didn't that
drug him
fella
through
die?
town. Oh, I don't know. I
I'm
just
pretty
remember
sure
it.
his camp somewhere in Valentine, his sign is still up there.
That's for you know, you will see fucking Renee come back to life and just walk it down.
I mean, we saw Hutch Vandal wearing Renee's coat. Might as well have been the
That is
same.
true.
Hutch Vandal was wearing Renee's coat.
Yeah, it was Renee's guy.
Oh shit.
Kind of tempted to rob him of it, but you know. Yeah, it's only okay.
So wait, Hutch Vandal used to ride with Renee.
No, Hutch Vandal trained Renee. Renee was his protege.
Is that
And then
right?
Renee betrayed him.
That's what I was referring to earlier when I said teaching your enemy everything they know.
Oh,
and
I
everything
see.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fascinating. Wow. Yeah, things just come full circle now, don't they?
Van Horn gets a bit busy and all the old people were down.
Yeah.
It's like a retirement fucking town.
Jesus
Oh, God,
Christ, you're making me
think
feel
Stumpy
old
being
again,
old, some
Morgan.
of this gang is going to be inducted. I ain't letting him in Redwater unless he
Yeah,
proves
yeah,
that he ain't no buffoon.
he can't be part of Redwater.
There's only so many incontinent people we can take in one gang.
I mean, considering it
Yeah,
ain't
it's already
Summer's
kinda-
gang,
it's
it's
already kinda
Redwater.
full of that.
Yeah,
Unless
it's
we all agree
yellow
to
water.
it, you ain't in there. Don't have to call it that.
Incontinence.
If you want to call it yellow water, you can go off and branch off, do your own thing.
No, they can be yellow water and we'll have our own gang. The new blood, the red water.
Anyway,
I feel
business
like I have
concluded now?
some kind of seniority now.
Business has been
The only
concluded, yes.
Good, everybody's
Redwater
happy?
member around.
Yeah, made up, pal.
Don't let it go to your head.
Happy as you can be, I guess.
Wonderful.
Which head?
Ain't really chuffed.
Oh my god.
You make it too easy.
That's what she said.
But I said it.
What news for you then?
I'm gonna go buy some food. I'll be back, guys.
Yeah, I'm fucking off too.
I'm gonna pick up some sticks. I got raw meat on me. Could say that again. Why didn't you say that? It was easy. It was right there. Threw it up for you. Didn't catch it.
I'm sorry. When the last thing you said when you left was, "I'm hung," so.
What an odd bunch.
Hey, that'd be.
Let's not try and con a whole gang of people in Van on over $20, mate.
Hey, come on, it's a little fun. Cause I was going to pay them.
Well, for a moment when you weren't gonna. So how you been, Poopy?
Poppy, I already told you about the really
Oh,
shit. Yeah,
That's it. You've been really shit, hence I called you Poopy.
yeah.
Yeah, today's a paper to wipe your arse.
No.
Use paper.
Hey, some toilet paper.
Bosh.
Some leaves if you're out in the wild.
You gotta know your fucking leaves before you start doing that kind of thing.
That's why I don't wipe with leaves. I don't know what the fuck the difference is. They all look the same.
You want to grab a stinging nail, you're really fucked then, yeah.
Nah, that you be.
Done that before.
Hey, I don't envy you, Jesus.
It was pretty rough. Pretty rough.
What about
What to do
you?
with
How
them?
have you been?
Hey, not too bad, I guess. Been alright. Up to the same old tricks. You say someone stabbed you?
Yeah.
You mentioned that last time. Didn't you say it was someone named Jack or some shit?
I think so.
So, that didn't even happen since then? So what else has happened?
Yes, you got shot as well. Who shot you?
That was a. There were some idiots in Saint Denis. I was doing somebody a favor for $50 so they could pretend to rob me to make them feel better. And they hit me with the wrong end of their gun.
Oh.
Yeah. And they shot my ponytail off.
Do you remember throwing a hatchet into a fellow in the middle of fucking Valentine's?
No, but that does sound like something I would do.
Yeah, you did do
You
that.
definitely did do that.
Yes, you did. Right in the middle of town, over by the butcher's table.
Oh, I am down the hatchet.
Yeah, I remember that. You went over to the stable. We said, go rob him, go prove yourself to us. You walked over to the stable. We stood in the door in the open. so you couldn't do it. He came over to us and you're going to rob him, and you held him up. Middle of town.
Is he dead?
No. He, we pretended to help him out after the fact. Took him to the doctor, and we told you to get out of town. You fled. You even wrote me a telegram saying what kind of cut did I get.
Oh no. That
Yeah,
is because
so-
no. That is because I thought you slit my throat.
You thought I slit your throat.
Well, okay, because the only telegram I have, right? You were the only telegram I have.
Okay.
And I wake up from Saint Denis doctor's office, confused as fuck. Oh my god. With a telegram saying, come to Armadillo for your cut. And I have been sliced open.
Yeah, we fucking paid you down in Armadillo.
Well, I didn't remember that.
I'm starving. Don't be eating like that.
So I apologize.
No problem.
Oh
I'm
no!
going to take it personally. All right, well, you want to do some damsel work today or what?
Sure.
All right, well, let's go.
Can we stop by a store real quick and get some fucking food or something? I'm starving.
Over here?
You can buy shit down here.
You can buy shit down here. I like the sound. The locals gets really angry.
Who gets angry? The fella in here.
No. Just the locals in general.
I know. I was here when they were shooting earlier. I just want shooting back at them.
No, I think I killed like 15.
I wasn't counting.
Either was I.
Can I get myself some food, please?
No!
Hey, thank you.
Shit! Binocular. Oh shit, I didn't need to sell the coin. I do remember my horse is a lot slower than your horses.
Yes, it is.
And I'm not killing my horse.
Apple, you slow bastard.
What if I've got a carbine repeater on here?
Oh wait, yeah, take this gun.
Yeah, you look really.
Am I supposed to look? I'm supposed to be damselly, no?
Yeah, you're supposed to look shit.
Yeah. So I look shit.
All right. Whereabouts to we heading? Where's to get the most amount of people?
I'm not too sure. We can always head down towards Valentine, I suppose.
We could
Not
have got
there
rid
in
of
the city, I
cornflip
suppose, aye.
shit in the streets.
Why don't we head down to the city
Yeah,
first? It's so close. Aye.
Yeah, all right. Patrol through the city real quick. So how you been other than the whole stab, shot, ponytail gone, thought I cut your throat nonsense?
tried to sacrifice a horse to a devil. It's a really weird month.
You're trying to sacrifice a fucking horse to the devil.
Or a demon or something in Butcher Creek.
They turn back.
I don't know.
And they kept going.
Yeah, do you know the ass man?
No.
You ride a donkey? No shirt fat.
They're gonna say I keep that kind of company.
Yeah, well,
When I
they
see
want
someone like that, but typically they're the ones making love to the donkey. So I stay well clear.
Yeah, well, I was incredibly bored. Met him
That's
and
how it starts.
Yep. I met him and a toad. This man looked exactly like a toad.
All right. What did you do with them?
I was going to rob them, but it just, you ever get to people and you just,
That's a bright white fucking horse. Jesus.
You lose the will to rob them because it's just too easy or they're
yes.
too pathetic. Yeah.
Yes.
I felt that way about an 85-year-old woman called Maud, but then I finally nutted up and just robbed her.
You still did it, didn't you?
the guy could not shoot a lantern.
Well, not everyone can shoot lanterns.
Well, yes. He also could not shoot a horse. He could not shoot anything.
I mean, he didn't want to, and he was feigning not being able to.
No, he did not want to, and he started crying, and then everybody at Butcher's Creek started shooting.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, so I just decided to fuck it and leave. One of them might be dead. I don't know. I haven't seen him since.
Gotcha. Someone fishing over there.
Hey, there's 3 of them. Maybe even 4 of them.
3 or 4 of them fishing. Can't really get a look without being all conspicuous.
Hey, there's another horse there to the left as well, so there's definitely 3 or 4.
There's a couple over there. Being all cozy. There's 2 over there, for sure. I think the other 2 are just fishermen.
Yeah, right. Well, I'm gonna head to the bank and put my shotgun up there and also my fucking money, because I have a lot.
Well, I'm in debt, so I can't put my money in the bank.
Want to give it to me and I can put it in there and make a note of it, I suppose.
It's all well and good until you, you know, get pinched and it's gone.
Nah. Suppose we can invest in some shit, but I don't know who's really, you know, selling the stuff, so.
I think I'd rather just try and find someone to, you know, crunch us into gems or guns or something, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Invest in guns and shit like that.
I was going to buy a navy for 200, you know.
I could do that actually, good point. You know what, I am actually gonna go do that, that's a good idea. Where this fucking Schofield.
Well, let's go. Hey, Schofield's wank, mate. Don't like it.
We tell that to the people in Van Horn, fella, Jesus.
What do you mean? The ones you shot?
Hey.
Yeah, but imagine doing that with a bigger gun, you know what I mean?
Good point. I know, I'm telling you it's a good idea, but you know, Jesus.
Yeah, well.
Leave me alone.
Get some ammo.
Goodbye, horse.
He's wondering if let me get one navy revolver, thank you.
I don't quite have enough for the Navy, so.
How much you need?
After I buy this, let me check. I need $10. It's alright.
I got you right here. No, it's alright. I got you right here. Take the 10 right here.
Alright. Nice one. Bosh.
Bosh. What happens in Navy? How much is a Schofield? 160.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Let me head to the back and put my gun away there.
Hey, into the bank. Down for that.
I really need to
sorry.
upgrade.
Get on my horse.
Is that Frank in there?
I'm not gonna lie, I just questioned that. I don't know. Didn't even see when I was in there, to be honest with you.
Frank the strong man.
He's a miserable old cunt. Boy, he is. Whenever I speak to him, he's always, yeah, what's it to you? Hey, what, and what of it? You know, he's always second guessing. So if I made the effort and went, alright, Frank, he'd be like, yeah, what the fuck do you want? No, dear. So fucking.
Oh, he's not like that to me.
What's it like with you then?
I don't know. Not like that.
Alright, well, I guess he knows something different about Mummy does about you.
I'm going to say hi. Frank. Hello.
What are you doing?
I am doing okay. How are you being?
Hey, I'm doing alright.
It is Poppy from the circus. In case you do not remember, the one that threw knives.
We met?
We have met, yes. Because I said you were like being a strong man.
It doesn't ring any bells. No offense. Hello, mister.
That is okay. Maybe you are a miserable cunt.
Maybe I am.
You're right. I think he is a miserable cunt.
What are you saying to me?
I did not remember who I was. Even though I've met him like 3 times.
Oh, imagine how we fucking feel.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I told him he is a miserable cunt.
What are you saying to that?
Maybe I am, and he laughed.
But where are we fucking hitching these horses up there and walk around the streets?
Outside by still seems good, right?
Yeah, sure.
This is Poppy from the circus.
you actually want to set up?
I'm not too sure. Maybe head down towards Doyle's and check that place out for a moment. See if anybody's there. Actually, we should probably check Doyle's anyway for fucking Flo to see if she's around.
There's a horse down here. Maybe someone getting a haircut or something.
Hey, maybe.
Little look around.
Ugh. I want my hair to grow back.
Yeah, I bet. It looks closed. Well, if they're all saying there's wars going on, it's not going to be that busy in the street, is it? We're going to struggle to get a lot of people.
Hello,
How's
yes?
one of the gentlemen? At last, are you interested in the coin flip, maybe?
You
No.
don't
All right
say.
then.
Well, that's that.
Fuck you, said
Right down at Doyle's.
Hey, good do.
Done well, camp. We just run, eh?
Hey. I was coming down here to see if fucking Flo's around here because, you know. Why not?
Yeah, I can think of a lot of reasons I like to bum with the Flo.
What are you needing Flo for?
Yeah, she owes us something. She's gone back on a deal that we made. She lost a bet. She owes us a bunch of money.
Oh.
Hey, do you know her or something, Poppy?
I've met her once or twice.
Yeah.
Place is fucking dead.
It's dead as a door now.
Everywhere is dead. Oh, there he is again.
Hey, how you doing? Looking for someone?
Hey, we're just looking for people around town. You seen any?
Apart from you two, not really.
Yeah, right then. Well, that's unfortunate.
Eh, I guess so.
You seen a lass around here called Flo the past couple of days or anything like that? Apparently she tends bar here sometimes.
Can't say I have. Bridget?
You're alright, mate. How you been?
How you doing, Bridget?
Yeah, I'm alright, pal. Yourself?
What?
Said I'm doing alright. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, I guess.
Heard you ended up in the clink, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody that told me over in Vanor with Scout and someone else.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're over there for a bit. They spawned off. I don't know, what do you want to say? About an hour and a half ago? An hour ago?
About an hour and a half ago at this point, I think.
Yeah.
Alright. I appreciate that.
Yeah, they had a gal with him. It wasn't that one we saw last time that got shot. It was another one. She had a beanie cap on or something. Forgot her name.
Blue shirt or something as well.
Oh, that is Dakota.
Yeah, that's it. Sure.
Yeah, that's right. Alright.
Yeah, they
I
said you just
didn't
got
know.
out and you I hadn't seen you yet, so I figured I'd let you know.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Bridget. Best of luck with whatever y'all got going on, alright?
I think you can figure it out, mate.
Yeah, don't get
Hey,
caught.
fella, how's it going over there,
Yeah,
fella? You
alright.
interested in some coin flip here? I'm looking to do a little coin flip for some money. You ain't interested? Go fuck yourself then.
Let's get some more.
Hey.
Jesus fucking Christ. Let me put my fucking hands down.
Hey, what about you there, fella? You interested in some coin flipping now? $10 starting bet. No. Alright then. It's... Making me fucking miss home. Nobody want to gamble around here.
It's what happened last time when you get all bent out of shape. Go over to the Grand Corridor.
Why would you
Oh, yes, there are people over there.
So why the fuck are we standing in the back alley then? Let's go over there.
I forgot.
You're the one doing it in the backhand. Yeah, I mean, look, we'll be fine. Let's get over there. Got the
There
telegram
is somebody
station.
that wants me to get a job over there.
Yeah, us as well.
I don't remember his name.
Flood.
No. The one at the Grand Corrigan.
All right.
Whoever is owning
Hey,
it.
how we doing this corn flip shit? Are we going to be just with you or what? Loyal customers or what? What's the plan?
Well, I don't know. I mean, we could hide in alleyways and stuff like that, but...
Right. That was the original plan, but right now we're going to be walking up to people and being like, all right. But if they're chasing after you, when people trip them up, they go through the alley.
Hey, well, we need to think of an alleyway to go through then. But it isn't too far away. What happens if I'm fucking, on the other side of the goddamn city or something like that, and then I'm fucked?
The one over by the fucking telegram office is perfect.
Hey, well, then, right there then. Done deal.
You run through and head up on the rooftops. But I think the real play is have them chase you into a fucking corridor. And then you should feign giving up, right?
Hey.
You should come put a gun to the back of their head and be like, I think so, pal.
Hey, well, that's a great plan. We'll just go around asking people because, most of them fucks say no anyway.
Alright, well, let's just check some basic one-ups over at the Corrigan real quick.
Let's scam some people. To climb on roofs. Hello, sir and or madam.
Yeah, right there.
Sir?
He might be collecting his torch, just give him a
Oh,
moment.
no, I think... I cannot hear you. I will let you compose yourself. Oh, look, it's not Wisteria. With the same fucking hair.
Ain't not the soul here.
There is nobody anywhere.
The 3 fucking notes are this fucking stupid little wall here.
Oh no, Fortnite. There's a dinner menu. Let's get out of here.
Your paradise from sea to shore.
Who the fuck rides their horse here, gets off their horse, stands on the dock, crosses their arms and watches people and then fucking leaves?
Hi there, sir.
Yeah.
Oh,
Any
okay.
better?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah, how's it going?
I am okay. How are you being?
Oh, I'm doing all right.
Okay. Yeah, I hear you fine now.
Oh, great. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
It's a fine sweater you got there.
Thank you. I like it because it's pink. What is your name?
Oh, I'm Michael. How about yourself?
Michael. My name is Jessica.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, sorry. My name is Jessica. Here, sorry. My friends catch up.
No, no response. Oh, you might even do a game, but
Kent! I'm around. Where are you? I'm in Blackwater.
I mean, short date, so he seems pretty quiet, you know.
Hey,
Corrigan's dead, Dawes is dead.
Like, not a lot of people want to even gamble around here, to be honest with you.
That's because they're all fucking, you know, posers, aren't
they? No.
Head over to Blackwater, give it a shot over there or something.
I could do that, head up to Valentine, I suppose, maybe.
Hey. You can ask this fellow when he's done with his letters.
Don't worry about it while he's writing the
Well,
letter.
over
You
there
know,
with the
that's
horse
fucking
coming
rude.
over. With the blue shirt, isn't it?
Good point, right?
Go ask him.
Excuse me, lass, you interested in a little gambling?
I appreciate the query, though.
Well, you're not interested. Only a little
No.
coin flip, you know?
Well, I do appreciate the offer, but I'm not, unfortunately. Just, yeah. I do hope you have good luck, though.
So do I, but everybody says no.
I'm having fucking terrible luck.
What about you there, fairly? You interested in some gambling?
Now hit the 10-hour mark of me streaming and talking. And these glasses are horrible. Sorry. I'm gonna go insane. Oh, did he get one?
No, you landed on heads there, fella. You lost. It's supposed to be landing on tails. Aye, but to win, it lands on tails. Well, I told you to saw the rules there, fella, you know? Hey, no, you want to go again? Let's go again. What you call it? Sure. Which one do you want?
I'm so confused as to what just happened. Oh, I'm no longer confused as to what just happened.
Where the fuck did he go?
Ah. No, it's the corset underneath. Oh, we're really bad backup. Where did he go?
Man, there's someone back here. Saw him flash. There you are. What the fuck happened back there? I heard you lose the...
both times.
You know what he did? He was so fucking shocked that you ran away. He was just like, oh. And when he pulled out his binoculars looking for you, so he went down the fucking alleyway, waiting for him to follow, but he didn't.
Hey,
He's
look,
just
I
trotting
got a
around
great
with his
spot.
horse.
Follow me. Look at this shit over here.
Well, we need to fucking actually have a place that's the stick-up point.
Well, right fucking here's perfect. Look at this shit. Pull up in this corner over here. Look at this. Right in here.
It's not bad, I think.
Stuff them in here.
I'm gonna stuff them in there.
Hey, well, you know, if they come around here, this is where I'm going to be hiding. Then they find me in here, then no, they're fucked. Just be hiding underneath there. Boom, right there.
It's not bad. Yeah, Pompey's got a good spot right there. Very long corridor, you know, in and out.
Hey, that was bad.
Yeah, it went really bad.
Fucking last, by the way. I was like, you want to go? She's like, no, I'm fine.
Yeah,
Hope you have
I-
good luck with it, though.
Yeah,
What the
I
hell
was
do you mean,
counting
oh,
in
good
my
luck
head
with
how
it?
many times I've been turned down in a row. I counted up to 8, and then the next guy said yes. We fucking lost.
Both times, by the way. Put it that way.
All right, well, let's get back out there. Or do you want to move location, see as the city might be a tiny touch burnt after that.
You mean, I could put my coat on, I suppose, but...
You're a little drunk Irishman with a coin
I know.
game. They're gonna know it's you, mate.
I know, I'm not saying it. No, I'm just hanging around. You know, if he sees me wearing the shirt and that.
I can put on a coat. You're still a nice little cunt.
So
know
are
it's
you. Little bastard.
I think he should just put on the coat.
You're a fucking English
just
cunt.
put
what you
on
are.
the
Just put on the coat and do it
I
together.
never meant that I'm going to hide my fucking voice, nothing like that. If he's looking through his binoculars, like you said, he's going to notice me with this shit on, you know.
All right, well, why don't we all fucking, you know, dress up or dress down a little bit, eh?
Okay.
There you go.
They're better?
Yeah, see?
Jesus.
You got the same fucking coat as him. Too sweet.
Beautiful. He's never going to know the difference.
You might want to grow out a mustache or something. That was fucking... I tell you what, to watch that, mate, that was...
Hey, what could I say? He didn't know what hit him. Too
was
fast.
It was fucking beautiful. He was
Talk
just
off
so,
before he even knew what was happening.
He was just so stunned. He had no fucking idea what was going on. Not a
See,
clue.
he said, so I won, and I just took off running.
I fucking hate this hair.
Go get it cut then.
Pretty bad.
What do you mean get it cut? Make it shorter.
Yeah, get no shorter.
Hey, let's cut it all off.
Eh?
It was already all off. I want my ponytail back.
It's him right there.
Like I said, the code works at channel.
He's definitely going to be coming. You got to watch out. He ain't going to get the law. I'm waiting for it.
Just be doing a coin flip with the law.
Yeah, no customer up ahead, look. Let's go to the tailor shop. What about it?
Hey, what about that trumpet man over there? If he wants to gamble.
Well, you can ask him.
The fucking trumpet up his arse. He's playing it like that.
Yeah, no bad. At least it's not middle of the day. Last guy was night time.
What's going on, fella? You interested in a coin toss for some money? No? Alright then.
I hate that song.
I thought you just dislike trumpets.
That is also true.
Lonely bastard drinking by himself.
Yeah, just like you are most of the time. Drinking by yourself.
I most of the time I drink with people around the bar. What you talking about? This fella's alone in the middle of the day.
Hey, just like you most of the times when you drink.
I ain't
Middle of the
alone.
day, alone. You're always alone.
I ain't alone. What you chatting about?
Always alone.
Ain't chatting shit. You're chatting.
Well, do you just have your shadow with you then?
No, I don't have my shadow with me.
He always has a shadow with him. There's a queue for the changing room. Beautiful.
Hey, quite grand.
Sorry, there's a fella in there getting dressed.
Alright.
Hey, no, I saw one. Ah, you like
Pass the
gambling?
time real quick if you want, eh? With some gambling. I've got a coin here. We flip it, and you want to, you know, gamble real quick. Pass the time.
You want to do some gambling?
Aye, right
Hey.
here. If you're interested to pass the time, you know, I flip a coin, heads or tails, you know. Couple of dollars here and there if you're interested.
Hmm.
I'm trying to get James, mate.
I believe they're talking to me, Barry, and not you.
Aye, talking to you, lass.
Hey, well, yeah.
Yeah. You said they're thinking you're chatting to him.
Oh, the fella's behind the door,
Mental.
you know, he ain't out
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I mean, you could tell him anything. Oh, bad luck, friend. It's heads again. You lose. Sorry you can't
Nah,
see in there.
Actually, can we gamble with him now you mention that?
Aye.
I wouldn't
You
mind it.
interested in there, fella? Keep the door closed the entire time.
You can trust me.
What you gonna do? You gonna come out here half dressed and come have at me? I ain't feared.
I'll chase you around in my fucking underwear.
I'll be long gone.
How about it then? How about a corn
Can't
flip?
run around St. Denis half naked. It's worth it to fucking give you a bop on the noggin.
That's it. We're gonna toss
Both
him.
are organs. Well, you interested in lass or no?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
How much you want to put up then?
You know, I don't have much more than what I came with to do the outfit, so we'll keep it small, eh?
Hey, sure. Whatever you feel like.
Let's start with $2, eh?
$2. Make it 5.
Ooh, $5. All right, why not? $5.
All right, which one are you picking? Heads or tails?
I'll pick tails.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, $5 your way.
Heads it'd be.
Double or nothing.
I'm sure thing.
All right, you call this time.
No, I always leave it up to the person that's, you know, decide.
fair
No, go on, you call. Go on, you call it.
Make call. All right, I'll go heads.
All right. Oh, back to evens.
Okay, well, you want to go again then?
Sure, I'll do another $5.
What you picking?
You know, taking heads this time. Wait, no, tails.
Already said heads.
I said heads, I'll take it.
Tails,
son of a
unfortunate.
All right,
I take the original 5.
you got it.
Hey, no, if only more people were like you around the fucking crossing, I'd be fucking rich.
Well, for a bit of sport. Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Like I'm telling you, people around the fucking city and everywhere else are always declining in gambling. I don't understand it. They'd rather go play blackjack and lose $500 and spend time with somebody else with a coin flip, you know?
They're all grumpy. They're like heads down, they don't want to talk to nobody. Bunch of fucking melts.
Yeah, that's the same thing we've been experiencing. We would, head around, say hello to people. They just, bust out a pair of binoculars and look at you from a distance, and then off they go.
Don't even get me started on
Does
fucking
that bother
binoculars.
you as well? Because it makes
I
me
fucking
right
hate it.
pissed
I
when that
fucking
happens.
hate it.
I had a fella right past me with binoculars at one point, literally like 2 feet in front of me. It was crazy.
Yeah, I actually went out and got myself a pair just so I can do it back to him.
That is what I did.
It drives me crazy.
I go up very, very close to them, and then I do it.
Well, they could have come say hello and find out who you are, the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, exactly, right? And especially like, I'm approachable. I tell you my whole life story if you stand around long enough.
What's your name then?
Riley.
Riley, nice to meet you, Riley.
And what about you lot?
I'm James. Nice to meet you.
James, pleasure.
Name's Ian. Lovely to meet you.
Ian, lovely to meet you as well.
I'm Jessica.
Jessica, nice to meet you too. Fella inside there, that's Barry.
Hello.
Interested in gambling in there, Barry, but with the door closed, of course.
Yeah.
Seems like one way to get fucked over.
We have Riley verify the coin toss, no problem.
Yeah, don't you trust me, Barry?
Do you not trust your friend?
Need to test right here.
So you think I'd trust that one? Would you trust?
Oh, there we go. Then.
Trust him so far, yeah. Feeling all right about it.
Me? I'm a little angel. I'm a little cherub.
Hey, noticed. You want to give us any issues?
Sweet as can be. Come on, Barry.
Come on.
Slide somebody under the
Jessica's
door.
a name, right? It's a name.
I've got fuck all on me. Fuck all.
Yeah, fair enough. He's trying to put something together for this. There's a big event on the Grand Corrigan Saturday. Apparently, this is dress code.
Yeah, we heard about that.
And this is the nicest outfit I own, so I thought, well, maybe
Yeah,
I'll dress up a little bit. Something a bit
Gotcha.
nicer, but
So you new around town or what? Haven't seen you around here before?
I've been living out west for a long time. I'd say I'm not really new for a couple of months.
Out west in that fucking desert. Jesus.
Yeah, I had a friend out there in Tumbleweed, and he's the only fella I knew, so I was knocking around out there for a while. But honestly, I just got tired of it. It's
I
hot.
get tired of
It's
burying
heavy.
alive myself.
There's nobody out there. It's just dying of thirst all the time, and everybody out there is out to shake you down. They could tell I wasn't from that part of the world anyway, so everyone assumes something's going on, and they're like, "What are you doing here? What's your business?"
And that sounds like
Trust
fucking
me.
most people. They don't want to gamble, they want to rough you up. You know what I'm saying?
Everyone's just fucking grumpy, They already picked their friends. That's all they care about.
Well, that's their loss then, because I'd be a great friend to have.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're
Why's
missing
that?
out.
That makes
Oh,
you so
Barry
great.
there don't seem too convinced.
Wait, what? Him in there?
Yeah, he don't
You
seem
don't seem
convinced.
convinced that you're great, eh?
That's because it's just us, and you spend enough time around anybody, you're bound to get under their skin a bit.
Actually, that is true. Ian pisses me right off.
Yeah, so does James here, the bastard.
To be fair, I have been literally just making sport of bugging him all day, so.
Yeah, good on you.
Yeah,
You
it's
got a
something past
job round here, or what? What do you do for work?
No, I don't got a job. I'll make a little money here and there. I'll do a little bit of fishing, but usually just enough to get something to drink and meal for the day. That's about it.
Gotcha.
I got a call in, but I don't pay nothing. Barry and I are, I guess some people call it radical socialists, but I don't know about that.
What the bloody hell is a radical socialist?
We're about social reform, that sort of thing, rights for the workers,
Rights for the workers, eh?
Yeah.
Talking about the people up in the coal mines in Ansburg.
Absolutely. I'm here in the factories here in town.
Shit, should head back to London, sort out them fucking workhouses.
Oh, well, you talk to Barry, that's...
Maybe going over to Ireland as well.
Yeah, Barry's been spending a lot of his time out there.
Yeah, I thought
You
I
know,
could hear
stuff
the accent.
like...
Is it bad? I don't know
6-day
anything.
work weeks.
Yeah, it's fucking terrible over there.
Not sending anybody under 12 into fucking factories and shit, that kind of thing, you know?
You know all about it. Yeah, so Jessica, back home, at least in England, especially London, they have young little lads and lasses just, you know, working in factories.
Yeah,
I don't
I've
give a
seen
fuck. Right?
It's awful.
That'd fucking be.
So, I mean, you know, that's what we're about. It don't pay shit, but you know, we try to help people get organised.
Seems like it's at least fulfilling if it don't pay you, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I sleep easy at night.
You're doing the good deeds for the years, you know.
Might as well. Got the energy for it. Do some good deeds while you're young, I reckon.
Oh, good for you. I respect that.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, Barry's the one who got me into it. Before that, I was, well, let's see, back home I was working in the Monto, and then came here and just did a lot of fucking drinking. Feel pretty rudderless, you know, not doing shit. And my mate Barry, you know, told me a bit more about the world and got me involved. He's a good man.
Well, it seems it.
Even
it's
if
a while to
he's-
get dressed, but other than that, he seems all right.
Yeah, see, we got.
No, he's all right. I ain't getting
we got to
rushed
dress
when I'm
up for
getting
this fucking event, and that's not really our thing, you know.
Isn't it on Saturday?
Yeah.
I was he getting his inner seam all measured up, is he? In a nice suit or something.
Yeah. Yeah,
His
and
fucking
then
shirt tucked into his pants and everything.
yeah, he's gonna
Nice
go with
tie,
the whole
little
thing.
bow tie.
If he wears a tie, if he comes out here with the tie, I'll be surprised.
Bow tie's gonna be wearing the fucking top hat as well. It's gonna come out.
What
pull
about
a
not a
rabbit from
bow
his hat.
tie, but like, what about just a big ribbon?
I'm literally
Hey.
in there with like fucking pieces of clothing that I found that people thrown out. So my options are kind of fucking limited right
Just getting it suited to yourself. Yeah, and I just got to figure something out, but I'm sure I'll be fine.
You know, damn. So what you drink round here then? What? Doyle's Tavern,
Oh,
I
yeah.
bet, right?
Yeah,
Blue
yeah,
Pearl?
Doyle's, which you know, they call Pearlies or the Blue Pearl. Who knows? It's a million different things.
Interesting, all right.
Yeah, we go there quite a bit. Sometimes I'll go to the Rhodes Parlor House. Sometimes it's all right. It's a bit, you know, la-di-da for my taste. But,
Yeah, little musty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then that'd
All
be.
prawn cocktails and
Yeah.
la-di-da.
Just
Yeah,
give me a
but,
bottle of Irish whiskey and I'm fine, no time.
See, exactly. That's that's the sort of thing. We actually have been spending a lot of time, and this is even fancier, but on the Grand Corrigan. Alfie there take a real liking to the game craps, which is just you know, over my fucking head. Like,
I don't not a fan of craps, and that roulette fucking table took too much of my
Yeah,
fucking
you
money. So
Barry.
okay.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand craps, but the fella what runs the place, Mr. Ezra Thatcher, he's a good sort, and you know, the drinks are reasonable. So I'm always a bit nervous I'm gonna stain something expensive and end up with a big bill because the place is, I mean, it's literally gilded. But otherwise, you know, I don't know. They're not bad sorts. I mean, they don't treat you like shit, you know.
and something Doyle's more up my alley anyway. to be
Yeah,
honest with you.
exactly.
Yeah, that's. I mean, we live right by there, so that's generally our place.
I haven't been down there in quite a while. You know who serves bar down there now? Or is it same person?
Yeah, Pearly runs the place, and he's got a couple of bartenders. What, Sophia, who's there around earlier, and then an Irish lad named Alec, who's there around this hour. Yeah, he's
well,
all right.
Well, there you go, Ian. You can finally find someone that fucking might be able to put up with you.
Yeah, well, you know, you don't keep up too much, to be honest with you.
Yeah, suits me fine. If you're looking for other Irish people, I know most of them around these parts, so.
I suppose at one point it meant some other point, but you know, ain't exactly out there seeking by people.
He left the country full of them.
Ah,
I doubt he wants to bump into more
I'm
of
the
them.
exact opposite. I'm quite homesick, so I hear that accent, and I'm just like,
Yeah,
I don't mind, you know, certain Irish people, but you know, sometimes it's a little fucking, you know how they are.
I feel like whenever I speak to a, you know, British person over here, I always feel like it's a kindred spirit a little bit, and I want to help them on their way a little bit. You know what I mean? I can walk up to someone with the worst intentions. If they're British, I might go a little bit easier.
I think that's perfectly fair.
You know, I pull a punch or two for them.
Hey, sure you will.
But there's some fellas live outside the roads. They're traveller sorts, and they got a little caravan settlement. All Irish fellas, great poutine.
Guys,
really,
I'm
like,
getting
knock you on your
super
ass.
tired.
All of them.
I think I'm gonna send you over to Leah.
I mean,
because I'm gonna dip soon.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
much of a singer myself, but you know.
Oh, I'll sing. I don't know that I'm any good at it, but fucking stop me.
And I'm not adding anything
Are they
to this
looking to buy
conversation.
that type of shit, or they just make it themselves?
I couldn't tell you. You know, I reckon they probably make it themselves because it's always knocking around. But yeah, you know, and they got a little business going with buying used things, selling used things. Good fellas,
right?
worth knowing. Yep.
Gotcha. I have to head over there, then. Got a couple of old trinkets.
Yeah, they're good.
Go
sort.
tell her hello.
You said a
And do not drink the water.
All
in
right.
Van
Outside
Horn.
roads, there's a little like
Hey guys, have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time. Bye guys.